What's the crack, lads? What's the crack? We're back, man. We're back. Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? We've got a brand new eFootball update. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. The game is updated. We have it ready. Sorry, I'm a little bit later than I thought I would be, lads. But let me see what the crack is today, genuinely. Yesterday's eFootball Connect, lads. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we've got a brand new screen. The bubble screen. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, lads. Welcome in. We've got brand new everything. Except the brand new game, it seems. And I don't know, man. I don't know. What's the hair looking like, lads? The hair, lads, I don't know what way I slept. My hair is a bit weird. I haven't done it up today. Live update in progress. Let's see, man. Listen, lads. I honestly, man, I'm so confused about the Connect yesterday. Like, I genuinely, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems like they've replaced things, like, just small things that I want to talk about. That I reached out yesterday, man, and I literally asked them, like, you know, I asked a few people, like, what's going on, man? What's going on? Because there is more stuff coming than this, and yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Like, the menu is identical. We're getting all of these rewards, like our badge rewards, like for beating the skill up challenge, all of this. Like, everything is the exact same. Thank you, Sams. I'm trying not to be too negative, lads, so far. I'm trying not to be too kind of like... Actually, let me change my screen over. 1 second. Like, yesterday, man, after the eFootball Connect, I literally just turned off my phone. I literally didn't even go online, man. I didn't check anything. Like, I literally did nothing, man. I was just so, like... I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, like, why they haven't announced more stuff. Like, the UI overhaul, the graphics, like, they have this brand new season campaign. Like, look, man, this is what we have new, right? So this is everything that's new so far. We've got the new season campaign, which is going on till the 3rd of September. These are all the rewards you get for it, obviously. 50 coins. Well, you get 100 coins in total. But that's going to take you 21 days to get it. You also have the new season campaign cards that you're seeing here. And the AFCON. We also have eFootball League ranking rewards. If you have not played divisions before, you won't get Bradley Barcola. And then also on top of that, you get all your items and all your rewards, right? There's also other bits and pieces that they've added that we'll show you, as well as, you know, all the 2 special startup editions and all that sort of stuff, right? We'll get into everything there. But essentially, like, what they've kind of added in terms of going through menu by menu, the menu is identical, exact same menu. Like, the buttons are the same. There's no quality of life changes with this. There's no UX or UI changes with this, which I don't really understand. eFootball League, they have a brand new Blitz Curler and Phenomenal Pass player that they're going to be adding there. But let's go through the events, right? So they've added the events, but it's pretty much the exact same as we've had before. And then in the PvP, we have the exact same as we had before. So, yeah, I don't know, man. The custom tournament is probably the big one. You need to have crossplay enabled for this. I don't know why you'd need crossplay enabled at a default if you're playing with all PlayStation players, but we can turn crossplay on in a second and have a look at that. The eFootball League is back, obviously, and that's reset. And that's going to be a brand new card that you're going to get. We're already in Division 3 because we ended in Division 1 the last phase. And this is phase 1 of eFootball 2027, right? So that's kind of cool, I suppose. But then you look at the card, James Maddison, kind of like a tornado style card, which looks cool. This is probably the big first big kind of change, right? So we do have a load of brand new play styles. So the first one is Past Disruptor, as you see there. And we can go into all of that, but that is his card, right? It's a 35 level card. The player models look the same. Blitz curlers on this, phenomenal pass. It looks like a really good card, to be honest with you. You know, for a freebie. It looks probably one of the best ones that they've released. But other than that, it looks to be identical, the exact same. Now, if we turn on crossplay, here, right? We had turned off crossplay yesterday. If we turn on crossplay and go back into the custom tournament, I just want to show you that first, and then we'll go into the actual player details, right? Now, I know we'll have loads of patch notes. This is what I was saying yesterday. We'll talk about the patch notes, and this is what I'll make my point yesterday. Sorry, I'm a little tired, lads. This custom tournament, you can now enter it with crossplay. So if you can't enter it, that's what you need to do. And then you can obviously create your own tournament, right? And the owner is either me or I can spectate. If I don't want to spectate, I can just watch the entire tournament. But you can only choose 8 players. So when you play 8 players, man, you can literally choose all your regulations. Like, I like that you can use like authentic teams. So you could play like an 8-man tournament with all the real teams. United, Chelsea, Madrid. Like, that's cool, man, if you want. I can do a lot of custom tournaments with this. And if I get knocked out, I can just spectate the rest of the matches. And stuff like that. And there's loads of regulations that you can play. Like, this is a big W, man. But I just don't understand why they wouldn't have like online ones, and why you can only play 8 players. Like, I definitely think if this was a 32 or a 64-man tournament, man, it would be unbelievable. Like, but this at 8, capped at 8, am I being a little bit too negative thinking that? I don't know, man. But you can change everything in it. You can change everything in it, which is class. You know what I mean? Like, you can put team restrictions on to just have specific nationalities or specific, you know, max player counts, whatever you want to do. Base strength restrictions, restriction minimum, team strength, you can set that to whatever you want. Like, this is definitely paving the way for the new mode that I had heard was coming, which was going to be like this, but this seems to be just like a test amongst your friends. You can't play open. I can't just open one. You guys have to join basically by me managing it myself. You know what I mean? So it's a strange one. It's a strange one. Then on to the cards, right? Then on to the cards themselves. Before we get into the new boxes and the new cards and the new everything, right? We have obviously got new stuff here to go through. Fluid formation and new team playstyle, right? But if you go into the new cards now, they obviously all have double attack and defense up in the top left-hand corner. You see up there, attacking and basic. So all of the old cards have either got basic or double. The only double card that we've seen is Mateus here. You've got Anchorman here. You've got Ronaldinho, who's got creative and basic. Ibrahimovic is Fox in the box and basic. Aguero is goal poacher and basic. Messi is basic just when he's defending. And obviously, because he's out of position as an SS, he doesn't have his prolific winger play style activated. But with these cards here, with the playing styles, they have them separated into attacking, which is what you see here, and defending, which is what you see down here. So they have added some new ones. Frontline poacher, frontline pressure, attack outlet, all action defender, pass disruptor, box to boss anchorman, and destroyer is all included. Covering role, actively covers for teammates conducting matchup roles, highline master, and then obviously sweeper goalkeeper like Manuel Neuer. So this is all the new ones that they've added. If it's basic, it basically just means that you have an inactive playstyle when you're defending. So when I'm defending with Rio Ferdinand, I'm going to have an inactive basic build-up. Whereas the new cards are going to have obviously, they're going to have obviously the new ones, you know what I mean? The new star ones. So with these special player lists and all that sort of stuff, right? And we get the welcome to eFootball and all that. This Messi, as a brand new Messi, is going to have basic on this, but the new cards that they're going to add are going to have like frontline pressure and stuff like that. I don't think any of the new cards have it. Tactical defense, Vinicius Jr. Okay, so Vinny has it. Vinny has it. He's got Roman flank and attack outlet. But the old cards, none of your old cards have it, man. Which is maybe a mini reset, I suppose, because if they do bring out a Patrick Vieira with 2 playtime cards or showtime card of Patrick Vieira and he's got really good playstyles now, I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that enough to make me... If it affects the gameplay, yes, maybe it is. But I don't know if it's enough to actually make me say, yeah, I definitely need that Patrick Vieira over my one. But it is definitely paving the way for a mini reset. Now, I do like this 10-player free, obviously. This is, you know, it's a free Messi. We've had about 25 Messis. This is a brand new introduction that they've done. They've reworked a lot of these introductions. I do like this, obviously, as well, as a brand new Showtime. I do like that the new concept that they've done, it looks way slicker, way nicer. Kind of looks like a movie premiere style thing where Messi runs through. I still like the old ball mechanic a little bit more, I think. But this is quite slick. They're showing off the high-res visuals of the ball. And that's the Tornado card. It does look nice. Listen, it does look nice. It's catchy. People will like that. But that's a brand new free Messi. I mean, he's an okay card from what it looks like. His speed is quite low. But he's an okay card for free. But he only has the basic one as well. So it is a nice card, but it's not one of the better Messi versions that you would say. And then the rest of the cards, lads, these are the summer transfers. So you have Konate, obviously, you have Tonali, you have Andres Santos. These are all the summer transfers. You can get all of these for 800 coins if you want to. They're obviously the brand new cards. And then on top of that then as well, you have these for the English League selection because the Premier League is back quite soon, whereas just a selection of English League players or Premier League players. And then on top of that, we have the new legends that are going to be coming. We have the Morocco selection. We have a new season here, which is going to be the selection contract that you can earn. So these are going to be all free. You're going to be able to get the 10 of these cards for free with new card designs. And then you have the tactical defense, which are the nominating contract. Now, this looks pretty decent, man. We can actually test out one of these cards for freebie cards. There's nobody on A form. But for example, if we want to test out, I don't know, Vinicius Jr. maybe. I mean, he looks probably like the best of them. We can get a nominating contract with him, and he's got the double play style. So we can have a look at the double play style, how it compares to against a prolific winger that doesn't have that. I don't know, man. I don't know. And then content-wise, that's pretty much it, man, apart from the new daily game stuff and the new card here. So Conte is in as a basic 750 manager. Of course, he's down as a quick counter 90, out wide 89, which is quite nice. Defensive awareness +1, kick and bar +1, and he has over the top pass with his link up, and he has 1-2 cut in B with prolific winger and Fox in the box and build up and prolific winger. So he's got double link up. So if you don't like this link up, you can play that one. If you don't like this one, you can play that one, and so on and so forth. Marc Oye and Pedro Neto with 40,000 XP. It's okay, man. At least he's not long ball counter. At least he's not long ball counter. And then customization, they've done pretty much got these new things, just this, but the rest is the same. And that's pretty much it, lads. That's pretty much it. I mean, I just feel like at this stage, man, it's quite difficult because even with this, right, like with this, okay, like the new season campaign or the new season stuff here, like I've already completed all of these, grand, because I've got to Division 1 in the last phase. That's fine. But the objectives here are identical. They're literally identical to what we had before. And then on top of that then as well, like the matchup, which a lot of you guys probably have already completed before, is completed now. You just get the rewards. You don't have to complete it again. You just basically get all the rewards. So this essentially looks like a mini reset for everybody, really. But the only people that are actually having to earn these challenges and these skills are people that have never played the game before. So because I've played this before and I've already got the previous rewards, I don't need to actually play this again, because the rewards are already unlocked for me because I've unlocked it again. So it's strange, man. It's strange. I mean, they should have just left these unlocked, like, or left them locked so that you could have something to earn for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's a strange one. But the rest, everything else, man, is exact same apart from the daily game, right? So the daily game, we had heard obviously about the penalty system and about everything that we were talking about before. This is what they've replaced it with, right? So we saw a trailer of this yesterday, and let me see what you have to do. So you have 6 pushes, you have 6 tries at it. Okay, so you have to press X at the right time. That's fine. And obviously if you do all this, I imagine that you're going to be able to get unlocked the actual goal. That was a bad one. I did score it, man. Are you not able to score it? So to get it perfect, you have to time it perfect. Is that what it is? Play as much as you like. But what do you do when do you have to get it perfect? Just for people asking, do you have to get it like the score at the top perfect, lads? Because I'm missing it there, I know I am. My timing is off, definitely. That's better. That's better. That's better. This is tough though, man. This is hard. This is harder than I thought. I can retry this as much as I want, but how do you actually... Do you have to win? Like, do you get the same reward for every time? You don't even need to max it out, do you not? There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's five. There's six. Okay, that's tough, man. But do you have to actually win this? Like, do you have to clear it and get the max score? Where it says, like, excellent or perfect? Because I could be here a while, lads. I'm premature at the moment. See? This could be a long stream, lads. This could be a long stream. But it doesn't matter if you get... I want to see what happens if you get perfect, lads. How many goals will we give at this? Let me concentrate. No, that was a bad one. We're getting better. No, I'm getting out of this now, lads. That's enough for me. That's enough for me, lads. But it's the same board, lads. It's the same board. Alright, so what are the rewards? Aubameyang is in here, which is quite decent. He looks decent. In fairness, he does look like a good card. His balance is a bit of an issue. What boosters does he have? Low screamer, phenomenal finishing. Okay, it's not bad. Daily game box. You guys are saying Eto'o's in here? Ooh, okay. Samuel Eto'o and Rabiot. Well, Eto'o is quite nice, in fairness. I mean, he's an in-game level striker straight off the rip with attack and surge and acceleration burst, so. And Rui Costa has replaced Raul, it looks like. Okay. So this is the Raul box, which is replaced with Rui Costa. And that's pretty much it, man, from a content point of view. Like, the rest of the stuff is going to be patch notes, I presume. So they have 10 pages of patch notes. I told you, man. I told you there was going to be tons of patch notes. Oh my days, man. Oh my days. Oh my days. Let me see the defense one. A full page for heading. Full page for kicking and set piece. Defense. Whoa, man, there's a lot of defense. Oh my days, there's 2 pages of defense, lads. There's 3 pages of defense, lads. There's 3 pages of defense. Oh my days, lads. I told you that we'd have walls of text. One more thing before we go, lads, from this video. Oh, Suarez is in the shop. So Suarez is in the shop. Eto'o is in the freebie. This is Suarez. So he's going to cost you 75 cents. Is that right? 75 cents for Suarez, man. We can test out Suarez for sure. We can test out Suarez for sure. You get 50 football coins back and you get Luis Suarez. So we can test him out for sure. We'll see what he's like, because he's going to have a booster as well, or the double play style. Okay, Suarez is got, but that's pretty much it, man. And then from the actual shop itself, it doesn't look like there's anything new. It looks the same. Oh, they have added new sets, but they haven't added them yet. New jerseys, maybe? They've all new graphics for this, but nothing new in it. It's mostly about this, lads, honestly, and we'll do this in a separate video. It's mostly about these patch notes, which is what I said yesterday, but that's pretty much all the content. Lads, this is what I was saying yesterday. Sorry, I was just recording a video there, right? This is what I was saying yesterday, man. This is what I was saying yesterday, lads, when you guys were kind of like, when we were chatting. Let me turn on the fan. 1 second, lads. It's roasting in here. This is what I can't understand, and this is what I couldn't understand yesterday, right? When I said it to you guys, is that like we were going to log in today, and in yesterday's eFootball Connect, they literally showed us that you could do a stunning shot. Let's just play a game, lads. I'm going straight in. Let's go just play a game against some sweats, man. I just need to play a game, and then we'll talk about the changes, because I guarantee you that this game is going to feel very, very different. I already know it will, man. I already know that it will. So Vinny is going to have Roman flank and attack and outlet. Lampard, you have to unlock him. Let me just play exactly as I played yesterday. We'll just train up. We'll train up Suarez and we'll train up... Where is Suarez, actually? Oh, he's in my inbox. I'll bring Suarez in, lads, to test him out with Vinny. And they're going to be the two boys, so we should be able to see a few bits and pieces. We'll do a couple of bicycle kicks, yeah. Honestly, man, I'm just so perplexed, man. Like, I honestly don't think that the problem will be the gameplay. Barcola doesn't. I don't think so, no. We can test out Conte as well, lads, but we'll see first. I want to play one match just as what I was playing yesterday, just to see what it's like. Like, I like some of the stuff that they've done, man, definitely. Like, some of this stuff seems to me, though, like it's a reset, man. They're literally setting the tape for a reset. 100%. You know what I mean? Do you see his stats now, lads? Look. The stats are now tied to the actual player manager, the manager of the link-up. You see here? So he's got 90 tight possession here, obviously, but with his game plan on, he's going to have it higher. You know? So that's why I'm interested to see what the players like, what the players are like now in game. Because I genuinely do feel that this is definitely a mini reset, lads. In terms of balancing the cards and balancing the players. That's what I think anyway. We'll bring in Suarez as well. Suarez has also got Fox in the box and attack outlet. So let me just do an auto select for Suarez because I'm a noob. And let me just do an auto build for Suarez just because I want to see if they build him, how they build him. It's pretty much the same. 89 speed, 92 finishing. Let's just play one match before we talk and before I go in, man. Because I feel like there's a massive rant today coming from me. I'll be honest with you. I'm being honest with you, man. Like, I feel like that there's a big crash out coming today. I'm tired. I'm grumpy. I don't want to be, man. But... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it just feels at this stage like if you're releasing 10 pages of updates, right? Like, they've obviously fundamentally changed the gameplay. Like, defending will be very different, attacking will be very different, passing, dribbling. Everything's going to be different, man. But the thing is, what I was saying yesterday in the eFootball Connect was, I just think that in the eFootball Connect, they could have literally just explained some more of the gameplay changes. Because I know that people will, obviously, look, the UI, lads, and the graphics and overhaul and all that. like, I had heard that it was coming, man. I don't know what else to say to you other than that. I had heard that it was coming. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Well, Kenroy, I mean, again, bro, no one's, you know what I mean? This is the thing. No one's forcing you to play the game. This is the thing I keep going back to, man. Nobody is forcing you to play the game. If you don't like what Konami are offering, then you just don't play it. You don't have to stay watching streams and stay talking about it and stay, you know, if it's not for you, man, it's not for you. You know what I mean? At the moment, for me, the gameplay is better than what's out there. That's like that. It's just I honestly don't get it, man. I honestly don't get it, right? And that's not me saying like, oh, you know, like stop excusing it or whatever. I'm not excusing it, man. I said yesterday the eFootball Connect was very, very disappointing. And again, I said to you yesterday that I did not understand why they were like not announcing more things. You know what I mean? That's like I literally said that yesterday. We'll just play with these. Look, we'll play with this. Obviously, I'm gonna need to take Ronaldinho out. That's the thing, Kenroy. I'm not, honestly, man. I'm not even trying to be cheeky with you or anything, or try to be like, oh, well, if you don't like it, don't play it. Like, you're perfectly entitled, man. If you're not happy with this game, based on the lack of changes, the lack of change, like, honestly, man, that's you have the most out of all outs to dip out of eFootball now. What I'm saying is that, like, the gameplay for me in eFootball, when it plays well, is good enough that I want to actually play it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't care really about the menus. We could play Overload, lads, but we need a new manager, so we'll see. We'll have to unlock the big boy. That's what I'm saying. Like, this, like, listen, as I said, man, as I've said to you before, right? Every single content creator that does eFootball, man, right? Whether they praise it or whether they talk shit about it constantly, whether they use it for rage bait, clickbait, or they can't see any errors in it, man, they're still playing the game, they're still streaming the game, they're still monetizing the game. Me, being very honest with you, I do the same thing. But the difference is, man, between me and some other content creators is, some of us genuinely just enjoy the gameplay. Do you know what I mean? Like, that might be hard for you guys to understand. Because obviously, if you're not happy with the game, you're probably wondering, well, how can Barry actually enjoy playing this game when there's been no changes for the last couple of years? Like, it's not really about that for me, man. It's about whether I actually enjoy streaming this game, which is obviously a different point of view than most guys would have. You know what I mean?
The desire to win at all costs.
And that's what I keep saying. Like, it's just, I think the argument is becoming less and less now, because I think if you're really hating on this game and you just don't enjoy it, I'd really question why you're actually, you know, playing it at all. The game feels pretty much the same, lads, to me so far. Let me just check it out. Let me concentrate a little bit. Defending seems slightly more open at the back, just based on what he was doing there. But let's see. Passing seems pretty much the same. The defending seems to be a little less on rails. That's what I would say. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. That's why I don't like reading the patch notes before. Because then you're already in your head as to what's changed. I want to feel it for myself what's changed. Straight away now I'm going to say that the defending is a little looser, which I like, which could be good for me. Lovely run. The defending seems to be a lot looser, lads. Like, he is trying to defend me like he was defending me before.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal. Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Passing seems pretty much the same. The gameplay seems slightly slower.
things are far from done here, and while there's
Interceptions.
you definitely don't want it to be now.
Straight line running. Defenders are still catching up, so it's pretty much the same. But the defending definitely feels looser, lads. It doesn't feel as sticky defensive AI, which I knew was going to happen, but it's refreshing because I know that I can turn this guy a lot easier now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I want to get a cross in to Hull it.
And he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Konami will not improve the game until all users... But honestly, man, like, what I'm saying is that, like, you're living in a fantasy world, bro. You're just living in a fantasy world. You're underestimating, man, that most people don't care that the game hasn't changed. Like, I can't keep trying to explain things to you, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, I literally can't. You're living in a world that doesn't exist, where you think that people are going to, like, what? Have some sort of big, huge movement. And that, like, everybody is going to, like, not play the game, man. Like, the majority of people don't care, man. That's what I'm saying to you. The same reason as the majority of people don't care about playing a different formation or setup than long ball counter. The defending is definitely looser, lads, which is a good sign for me. Like, the defending for me is already very different. I can already feel that this guy is going to be punished defensively, which is a big thumbs up for me at the moment. The passing seems a little bit kind of like, I would say a little bit kind of like less automated as well.
He seemed awfully late in reacting to that. So that's 2 now without reply.
What does it look like to you? And this is a cross-play game as well. And my connection is pretty bang on. Like, he's still trying to stand me up, but it looks like I've got more dribbling. See that? Like, that's the new dribbling there. Do you see that little touch with Messi there? That's a new dribble. It just feels like I've more ability to actually win the ball. Let me try a corner. So that's the stunning pass, or the stunning volley from a pass.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't
Defensively, lads, the game seems way looser. That's what I would say now at the moment. The gameplay feels way looser. What does it look like to you? As in, it doesn't feel as on rails. It feels very open.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay.
Passing still seems the same. I will say that. The response to the players still pretty much seems the same. Maybe it's been tweaked. But the looseness of the players is definitely a positive for me.
That's fabulous. Now the delivery.
I tried a stunning there. Didn't work.
Gets it away. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
See what I mean, man, with the dribbling? Like, that to me is big. The dribbling for me is big. Is it enough for people that are disappointed with the gameplay and the direction of the gameplay? I mean, for me, the gameplay feels very, very nice. But the gameplay, lads, I've said this all along, man. The gameplay 75% of the time is not the issue. The issue is that there's nothing to play. Like, I can't do another year, honestly, man. I can't do another year of just divisions, lads, playing the same type of opponents and playing the same games.
Don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage. Barcelona sitting pretty.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing for me. If we have to play... Gary, thank you, brother.
That's a long time.
The 20s...
Anyway.
Oh, you dirty. Gary. Not in our first game, Gary. Not in our first game. And I'm grumpy today. Thank you, bro. The club president, Gary. Gary, what do you think of the game, man? You're an OG here on the channel. What do you think of the game? What's it look like? It's definitely looser, lads. The control I have over the defenders in this is way better than what I had yesterday. Miles better. Like, the mistakes I'm making look to be my own, if that makes sense.
Yeah, very nicely done. Good spot that.
It's still a little bit assisted with the heaviness of the assistance.
Rice.
But it's definitely been tweaked. Like, I'm moving Rio Ferdinand there into position perfectly. We still give him away the bad pass. Oh, what a finish, man. We still give him away a bad pass there with Rio Ferdinand, but defensively it seems a lot better there.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know.
Oh, I'm offside.
Going to be delivered, and he got it right. Shifting momentum, perhaps.
We're trying all the tricks, like all the new shooting. I like the new volleys. That's bringing a smile to my face if I score a banger. But yeah, so far in this, lads, connection has seemed very nice.
Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
The passing still seems a little bit of an issue. Oh, see, come on, lads. What's with the trees? I'm not even saying three. I'm saying three anymore. The 2 years as bad as each other. Oh, see. Stick it up your pipe, oh, see. Okay, lads, I have a bit of promise with this gameplay now. I'll be honest with you. I have a small bit more promise with this gameplay.
It's plain and simple. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Oh, super fine.
I like how loose the ball is. Some people won't like that, but I like it so far.
He's offering some sort of an apology.
Oh, John Wick is back. John Wick, we've missed you, brother. John Wick is in the house, lads. Oh, John Wick, welcome back. PPG, welcome in. Thank you for the membership as well. Lads, all the OGs are back. We know it's going to be a mad stream if John Wick is here. John Wick is previous world champion in Fortnite, lads, if people didn't understand that. He is a previous world champ in Fortnite and previous Division 5 player in eFootball. Very, very solid player. I do like the looseness of the players now, lads. That's one thing I will say. I do like that. Blitz curler is still very, very OP. I don't think the passing is a massive issue though, lads. We're going to read the patch notes after this. I haven't read them because I wanted to see, like, my initial thoughts on it without being influenced by the patch notes.
He is just caressing the ball. There's the shots.
I definitely think that people are going to have trouble defending in this version of the game, lads. 100%. I can already tell, right? I'll give you my first initial
Take
thought.
a deep breath in and breathe out. Don't worry. Be Barry.
You guys have way too much hate for me.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark. Mateus, always.
Oh, what a tackle, man!
Portugal can breathe again. Just. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until
the passing, man, is definitely improved, though. I think the looseness of the passing.
Mateus.
Are the players standing off and a little bit too undefensive now? That's a question.
He's shifting through the gears here. In by Vinicius Junior.
We're mad to get one of those, aren't we?
Gets in a hurry.
The ball, lads, the ball is definitely looser, man. Way looser now. That's the one thing I will say. I haven't played only one game. Like, look, those passes just weren't available before, man. They just weren't available. That passage of play was not available yesterday. Do you see the run there where I'm passing the ball? Now, I know I'm getting horny over that and getting excited over that, but I would say in this game, lads, that this is probably one of the first matches I've played in a 3-month period where I know that this guy isn't going to beat me and that I'm in full control of everything.
Even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be
which is crazy.
for that to come off.
No, the defense is not buffed, man. The defending is nerfed, I would say.
Who's going to get there?
It looks like to me that the defending is nerfed.
This is Figo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to
See, like that to me, man, just wasn't available before today.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's tidy. Messi.
The defending is still a bit too sticky. The defendant is still a little bit too sticky when it slows down, but in transition, it's definitely looser.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona just a thrill to
Like, that was just a
here.
complete domination of a match for me. Now, I do think I need to test out the new Frank Lampard and the new Overload. We will get Lampard in 2 more games, lads. But you see this here, lads, look. Yo, Danny, what's up? The older cards don't have the playstyles, no. None of the older cards. Remember what I said to you guys before? That, remember I said to you a couple of weeks ago that I had heard that they were going to bring in some sort of system to the cards that you could only use 2027 new season cards in certain ways. They've just literally reworked it into gameplay and game style, player style. Well, honestly, lads, look, I was very grumpy, man. I was very, very grumpy coming onto this stream this morning. That's actually pulled me back from the brink now with that gameplay, because this, I'm just going to show you something very small, right? Look at this passage of play here, man. He takes a heavy touch, right? Look, I just want to show you something that's so small, that's so tiny, but makes a massive difference in the play overall, right? He makes a heavy touch here. Right here, he makes a heavy touch. I switch instantly to Thuram and slide tackle, right? So the player switching, perfect, right? I was going to chase him here, and then we switch. He takes a heavy touch. I take 1 touch with Thuram, wait for Hullet to run into space, recycle back to Patrick Vieira. Now I look for Hullet, and the ball is through. And then we cross it in, and you get obviously the stun and volley. That passage of play, man, that run that Hullet made, and the pass that I gave to Hullet there, just was not possible, man. Look, it was not possible. If that was yesterday, I'm telling you straight up, man, that would have either been offside, there would have been a delay in the pass, or Hullet would have stopped his run and ran behind the defender. So that to me, man, is a huge positive. Like, that to me just was not available yesterday. It's a small thing, man. This is Luis Suarez's stats, lads. He's a fox in the box with attack outlet as his defense, fluid formation. His ball control, his dribbling, his finishing, his tight possession, his kicking power, all of that stuff is what you see here. And this is Vinny Jr. Now we are playing with the fluid formation on. So we're just playing a standard 4-3-3. And for defense, we'll go back into a 4-3-2-1. So when Suarez is using the attack, man, this is his stats. Suarez is 75 cent. All right, let's read the patch notes, boys. Welcome in, everybody, lads. Welcome in. Deep line on CDM. Oh, they took out deep line, did they? Oh, they took out defensive and anchoring. They took out attacking, and they took out deep line and tight marking. Oh, that's interesting, man. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting, actually. What do you think of that? Will we get Conte, lads? Will we get Conte? I know we'll have Lampard as well, but will we just get Conte? We have 750 coins. It's not going to be a huge deal to get Conte. Will I get him? Just to test him out? I mean, he is quick counter and out wide, so he's not the best. What's Lampard? Does he have overload? He doesn't know. He doesn't have overload, man. I don't want to get Conte. I want to test out quick overload. I think we just grind for a Lampard. Oh Jesus, babe. Thanks. You don't even make me anything, babe. They'll think that you're like a Stepford wife.
No, I'm your servant.
You're my servant. That's good. Oh, butter on my toast is a big no-no though. With scrambled egg. You should have fucked it at me. You should have threw it at my head. I don't think I need to get him, lads. I think Lampard is the one to go for. 89 long ball, 89 overload. Well, just to test overload. Alright, let's look at the patch notes, lads. Honestly, man, let's look at the patch notes. These are all free as well, lads. If you want to get all of these, if you've played the game and you've completed all these before, you literally just need to go in and claim all of these, and you receive all of these players. Free Frankie de Jong, free Reece James. We'll do that in a second. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, let me get Lampard real quick, lads. Somebody jump in and we'll do Lampard. Scrambled egg, lads, from the missus. What a goal. Let me do this real quick, lads. Let me get Lampard first. Do you want me to do patch notes first? Okay. Okay. Let me do the patch notes first, so. One second, lads. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I was just eating there, lads. I'm gonna play one more game before I read the patch notes. I think if they keep the gameplay as is, lads, I think it's gonna really favor people that it's going to really favour people that... Geez, them Barca kits are fair nice, aren't they? They're going to really, really, really favour people that, like, are able to hit their passes. Like, I like this, man, that you can go from attack to defense. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think this is a really cool addition. But is it enough? That's the thing. This is what I keep asking myself. Is it enough?
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
I only played one game. Connection was perfect. Gameplay felt a lot better. I'd say 20% better.
So straight into the action.
It's definitely slower based, but I don't know, like, have we played like a real meta guy yet? You know what I mean? Whoa!
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days.
Let's see if they change it, man. Let's see. Oh, no, that's poor. That's my fault, lads. Apologies.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just...
I like that, though, lads. I like that mistake there. Like, I passed that, like, yesterday. That ball would have went through. I wasn't even watching. It was just like an auto pass. So I like that pass was intercepted there.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there. So, a breakthrough already. Played into space. Nicely worked. And it's Neymar. He's looking wide.
Ah, lovely.
Through. He is just caressing the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ooh, he got lucky.
Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior. We've got to make this nice and quick.
Lads, the ball is like so much looser. It's like, I like it. I do like it, though. I'll be honest with you. I actually quite like it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
But it's so looser, man. It's so different.
Denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I feel like where this game is going to, like, I feel like this game is going to be very, very, very hot and heavy. Like, this patch of the game is going to be very hot and heavy, lads. You see the way the ball is looser there, man? I actually like that. I know I'm misplacing passes. I don't mind misplacing passes because it feels like there's a skill level now a little bit more to the passes, you know?
Bypass the press. Up towards the flank. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi.
I just need to tidy up my play, lads. This guy's here for the taking.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Nice, good defending.
Club America definitely like their press.
This guy's super cancelling is very nice, man.
This at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity, standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents.
I'm just trying to get Suarez off, man, with spam.
And here's Forlan. Neymar.
Got the ball, ref. Lovely.
Ball's gone astray.
No, didn't want that. Did not want that pass. Okay, it's okay. That was a mistake from the game now. That's not me.
Now it's Platini.
Suarez he's clunky.
Too smart. Cruyff.
He is clunky.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's fabulous. Luis Suarez.
Oh, come on. It locked me on. It wouldn't take me off. It wouldn't take me on to Platini, lads. It's a pity.
And the counter is on. He's found a way through. And it's Neymar.
I'm telling you, lads. I'm telling you, I'm liking this, man. I'm actually liking this quite a lot. This is a really nice match so far. I mean, I've made one mistake, man. But apart from that, it's been fairly even. I love how loose the ball is, man. I love how loose the ball is, man. It feels way better. I'm actually enjoying myself more in this match, and I'm losing than I did in the stream yesterday.
Vinicius Junior. Mateus.
I think that the only thing they probably need to tweak from this, I've only played 2 matches. I still think the AI is too OP, lads.
Mateus. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he plays one through. And it's Pirlo. And that was nowhere near his best.
Ah, come on. Suarez is not it, lads. For 75 cents, do I recommend him? So far, no.
And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's shifting through.
Man, I'm telling you, I'm loving how loose the gameplay is, lads. I just need to get used to it. I'm loving it, man. I love that he scored that goal there. Genuinely, I'm not even trolling you. I actually love that, like, that goal there, man, reminds me of eFootball 24. I misplaced the pass, I'm out of position, and he uses the dribbling to get Cruyff on goal side of me. I like that, man, genuinely. No, that wasn't lag. That wasn't lag. That was a good goal from him. I'm getting outplayed, man. Now, the only problem I have, lads, is, as usual, man, this guy is playing the standard 4-2-2-2, and it seems to still be a problem in the game, and the quick counter versus long ball counter. That's why I'm really tempted to test out. I'm really tempted to test out Overload, to see does that change the problem. But I'm getting ripped apart on long ball counter, lads, which I like. Which I genuinely like. Now, in fairness, he hasn't not ripped apart. Like, he scored 2 goals where I've basically given him 2 goals, right? He scored 2 goals where I've given him, literally passing out the back. But I like it, man. I'm liking how freed up the gameplay feels. I'm not lying. Genuinely, I like how free the play is, man. I think it'll suit my gameplay.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
The only thing I'm not liking really at the moment is the defense for the opponent. Oh man, we tried to super cancel that. I still think it's way too assisted, man, the passing.
Zanetti wins the duel this time. Mateus.
I feel like the defending and the passing is still way too assisted.
It's Luis Suarez. And here's Platini. And he welcomes it in.
See what I mean there? That's killer for me, man, that they haven't tweaked that down.
Stood up very well to his man. I'm struggling.
That's killer for me there, man, because he's not doing anything defensive there and he's still winning the ball back.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Platini.
Oh, Platini!
He's keen. Determined to
Like,
have his
I will
say.
say, lads, right? This guy, in my opinion, right? This guy is playing the game the exact same way as he was playing the game yesterday. And he's scoring the same goals. Like, if you take out the 2 goals I gave him from interceptions, he literally hasn't scored other than that. Like, the 2 goals he got, man, are just, you know what I mean? Just mistakes from me. Other than that, man, he hasn't done anything. Because he's not playing he's not playing new passes, he's not playing the game new. With the new stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to, and I just feel like it's still going to go back into those issues.
Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here?
Especially, man, the AI defense, lads. I'm very disappointed with the AI defense, man. Again, it's still way too automated.
And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. And here's Cruyff.
But the connection is smooth, lads. It's very, very smooth. The passing, the looseness of the passing, the looseness of the play, it's very smooth. But it's just the same issues, man, that we were having yesterday. The gameplay feels better. I'm not going to lie. The gameplay feels better. But the issues that are still there, that still frustrated me. Like, I'm leaving as many gaps as I possibly can, man, to test out things. And he's not able to penetrate, man. He just can't. He can't get through me.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Now it's Messi. He's ended up in no man's land.
Like, look how deep he's sitting. Look how deep he's sitting.
Forward now.
And he's playing long ball counter. Or he's playing quick counter.
Quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Good tackle.
It's loose now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Spread out to the left. Yeah. They've got to be quick moving this forward. He is through here.
Oh, make it nervy for him for the last couple of minutes.
Down the right. So no flag here. Swings it across. Oh, what is
Oh, Suarez!
extravagant by any standard. Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly.
That's nice. I like those little cutscenes. Yeah, this is, lads, as I've said, man, this is my slight issue. I'll be very interested to see, like, this guy's previous rank. I know the previous ranks have been taken away. But I mean, from what I can see, man, he's playing the game identical to how he played the game yesterday. And it's working for him way too much, in my opinion. It's working for him.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent.
Well, Nell, in this game, man, I'm deliberately leaving space, man. I'm deliberately pressing and rushing blindly to see if he can break down long ball counter, man.
Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give.
I'm deliberately giving him the space to do it, and that's my concern. I'm literally playing as loose and as carefree as I possibly can, and the only 2 goals that he scored have been mistakes, some bad passes from me. That's my whole point. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm worried about long ball counter continuing to be, you know what I mean, to be what it is. That's my problem. Like, he hasn't penetrated me before, like, other than that. That's my worry, because I'm playing long ball counter. It just seems very similar. And also, he's leaving a ton of spaces, man, on his pitch. He's leaving a ton of spaces, man. Like, I'm literally deliberately defending like a noob on this game. I'd say my pressure is at 80%. I'd never usually play like this, but this is what I wanted to test, man. Look, I'm literally holding X and running out of position, and he still can't break me down. I've made no subs. My stamina's low. This is my concern, lads. Is that all of the changes that they're going to make are going to stay the same. Like, even if I'm just holding X, when he gets into a position like this, he's not scoring out of it. He's getting shots on goal. Yeah, that's fine. But the 2 goals he scored, lads, have been mistakes by me. Look.
And blows his whistle. Barcelona, perhaps.
Look, man. These are the goals he scored. These are the goals he scored, look. Look, first goal that he scored. This is the goal he scored, right? Mistake from me from the kick out. Grand, 1-0. For his second goal, man, it's pretty much a carbon copy. It's pretty much a carbon copy, look. Look, I'm running out of position. I give the ball away here when I should have cleared it. Look. Same thing, man. And I'm just saying to you is that, like, that's the only way. As much as that guy dominated me in that game, and as much as me playing absolutely balls to the wall, holding X non-stop, playing like a noob, he still didn't score a goal against me. And that's my worry, man. That's my worry right there. Do you know what I mean? And again, this guy, man, you know what I mean? Like, he was a decent player. In fairness to him, he was a decent player. But, I mean, I was literally playing with about, I would say, at least 70% pressure in that game. And he literally did not score against me. For all his shots on target, all his dominance, everything. So that's my worry, lads, before we go into the match, before we go into the patch notes. That is my worry about the game, lads. That's my worry about the game right there. Like, I couldn't have played any more noobish in that game in terms of giving him the space. Running, chasing with Rio Ferdinand into midfield. And he still couldn't score against me. Does that not worry you a little bit? Because I'm playing a long ball counter? Do you know what I mean? That's what worries me. Definitely. That's what worries me. Yes, bro, I am the Midnight Kid back in the day. Yes, man. Welcome in. That was my original channel before I took this one. Suarez, lads, I don't rate Suarez either. He's very poor, man. He's very poor. I know I have to give him a booster, lads, but he's way too slow. Way too slow for me. Exactly. Listen, that's my problem, lads. That's what my problem has been all the time with the game. Long ball counter literally held my hand so much in that game. That guy should have beat me in that game, lads, 5 or 6-0. No doubt about it. But he didn't. And why didn't he? Because I'm using long ball counter, man. And the game won't let him win that much. It's either an unreal save by the goalkeeper, it's a rebound, it's an interception, it's a chance just emptying up for him. So that's my concern that I have, and I'm saying it right here, right now, before we go into the patch notes. That's what my concern is with the game, man. You know what I mean?
Have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it? Yes.
Oh, this one is, look, man, this guy's got 2 bars, bro. This one now, lads, is very, very heavy, man.
Too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack. And you can...
I think the interception problem, lads, has followed into this version of the game. Now we're going to face a different issue with this one, lads. This guy is playing with 2 bars, man, and it's already I can already feel that it's going to be unplayable for me. If he scores first, man, it's game over.
Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver. I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position. So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special? Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality.
Lovely ball into Otto.
The desire to win at all costs.
It's very heavy, man.
We've gone backward here. Oh, that's a decent chance! And he looked every bit
What the hell?
keeper there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Thuram.
Messi's on.
Played into
He beat the
space.
offside trap.
Oh, that's clever. And he's managed to get free. Oh, can he get onto this?
Wait, Hazard's coming tomorrow, isn't he?
Otto.
Nice. I shouldn't have held match up there. We haven't though.
Mateus defending his corner.
Go on, Suarez, put the shift in.
Very well to his man. Ibrahimovic touches it back. Hazard spread it left.
Has to hit this first time,
He is
lads.
through here.
He's going for the cheap
He
goal.
slings it in. It's a decent clearance.
Vinny versus Vieira.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Knocks it into space.
It's tough, lads, because the connection is so bad, man, with the two bars. It's very, very difficult for me to stand him up. It's only a matter of time, lads. It's impossible, man. It's impossible for me to defend him.
Senegal score first.
It's a pity. It's a pity because I'm actually playing quite decent, man. I just can't react, man, with the two bars. It is what it is, man. This is obviously nobody's issue, man. I don't know if this guy is genuinely playing from Senegal using a VPN to matchmake UK. I don't know. But it's a pity, man.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Suarez proves just a little bit too strong. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's just very, very heavy.
The ball has bounced loose now.
We move, lads. We move.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. And it's Lam. Thuram gets across and deals.
Good ball.
with it. And this is Luis Suarez. He has found the way through.
I don't know. Will I try EAFC? I'm tempted to, man. I'm tempted to.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played towards the other side. Lam is always looking to
Yeah,
play
no, look,
quality
lads, there's
balls.
nothing we can do about the servers today, man. I'm not gonna... You won't find one complaint about the servers today from me. It's to be expected. I mean, the game is going to be at its pomp today, man. People are going to be trying it out. So there's no point complaining about servers, man. This guy is still a good player, in fairness to him. Yes, it's heavy. Yes, it's laggy. We get all that, man.
Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them.
But, I mean, I'm still holding my own against a
He's enjoyed
two-bar.
that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here.
My concern is, though, lads, with the long ball counter still. I'm going to obviously have to test overload and see what it's like. But I don't think my concern has really gone anywhere
Now it's Luis Suarez.
with long ball counter.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that was vital.
I mean, if I'm playing this guy in a normal connection, lads, it's obviously different because I'm actually playing this game better. I'm not doing the rush out defense. I'm actually playing properly.
For Messi.
So it would have been interesting to see if this guy, you know, what his connection is like,
He's
man.
been caught napping.
Because he's a decent player. I can tell he's a decent player. His name actually looks familiar now, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. And it's Michel Platini.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a
Oh, we
good
tried to
mover.
get it in the gap.
And for the first half, that is that. So steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to
So interceptions have been down, lads, haven't they?
Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0. Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to...
I think what eventually they'll do, lads, and I've said this all along, I said all along, lads, that the problem that the game is facing is that if there's one way of playing the game, people will find it and they'll adapt to it and they'll play it. And that's something, man, that's in every video game in the world. Do you know what I mean?
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Looking for the
Bad ball.
post. Odo looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
On, play on, play on. Don't be soft.
Here's an interesting
Don't be soft in the
matchup.
pants.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. Odo gets into a good position. And it's Deco.
Nice. Deco's very good, lads, isn't he? I haven't used Deco before that much. He's going middle, and he's going to go for a fake. Better. Go on, Suarez. Go on, my son.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attack.
Oh, Suarez should have volleyed that, man. I tried to volley that, bro. Honestly, lads, do you know what? That's a problem right there, man. Because, honestly, I think that because the game is lagging and because the game is heavy, man.
Happy Christmas,
Yo,
Barry.
Galfano, thank you,
Smiley
bro.
face emoji. Let's hope Konami Claus didn't bring a bag of coal. Like what I'm hearing so far about it being open and a looser ball. Soccer ball emoji. Grab a coffee emoji. Keep the Raz upped. Ireland emoji.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, my man. We'll get into that in a second. We're just playing a couple of games right now. Lads, look here, right? With this cross. The stunning volley didn't actually trigger for me, bro. It didn't trigger for me. And the only reason I can think of is because it's heavy. Play Ronaldo on the left wing, lads. He might do something magic for me.
Changement pour FC Barcelone.
I'll tell you, lads, the gameplay feels better for me.
Luis Suarez.
The gameplay does feel better, I'm telling you now. Like, I've played this game properly. The last game, man, we were just testing out, like, looseness and testing out things.
Cristiano.
But this game, when I'm playing actually, like, defensively sound, I'm not losing shape too much. I'm holding my shape. It feels better, man. It feels a lot better than yesterday. Still making the odd mistake, obviously. What a tackle. But I'm playing way better in this game because I'm actually playing better. Yeah, Suarez didn't trigger it there, lads. Maybe it was lag, maybe it was just his body angle. And maybe it was a user error. Oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Mateus. Well seen.
The interceptions and the defensive help, lads, is still way too high, in my opinion.
So, Jim, what are you thinking? We've not seen
That's the pity I have with the game.
The way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball.
Beautiful.
Zanetti drives forward on the over.
Ah, we thought we'd get the throw.
Well, the defence proved infallible.
Mistake.
Then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona do
See, I love how loose the ball is, man. I love how loose the ball is.
And it's Romario. Romario will not want
What a
to
ball.
lose out here, not against this opponent. It's
What a goal. What a pass, man. What a pass. Now, lads, look, the connection is horrific in this game. I don't know what it's like for him. He's got 2 bars. Yo, Barreto, good morning, bro. Good morning. But honestly, man, the gameplay feels so much better. Especially now that I'm actually, you know, not messing around in this game. I'm actually taking it quite seriously. And my defensive shape is nice. I'm reading his attacks.
Many might have just lashed out at it. He took his time and he put it where very few can. Barcelona restore parity. This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
But the AI pressure is probably the biggest thing I still don't like, lads. for both of us. Like, it's holding my hand as well,
Their attitude,
defensively.
If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lam made a search from fullback.
I just feel like when you make it that you can press one button and it can defend and get into shape for you, I just think that you have an issue with your game.
That's going in strongly.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's picked out the run.
See what I mean? Like, the defending is just way too automated, lads.
Defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an
It's better,
intervention
but it's not,
that had to be
still not where it
made.
needs to be. Oh, that's a mistake with me.
Lam delivers.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Could bounce anywhere.
Yeah. And it's Deco. Platini plays the game a step
Bad
ahead
pass.
of almost anyone.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
1 minute to add according to the board. Now it's Deco. He's got away. Great ball and he's in here.
What a save.
Oh no, this does
GG's,
not
man. Good
look
game. I'll tell you, man, that felt really good. I don't know what rating that guy was, but I felt I held my own there, man. The connection was very poor. He had a 2-bar the whole game, so I don't know, was it heavy for him as well? But GG's, man, I genuinely enjoyed that one. The gameplay is actually solid, man. Okay, so that guy was ranked 2 in the world before, man. Now, I don't know what the connection was like, genuinely. %34% pressure, 41% matchup. So in this game, lads, look, right? In this game, man, like, I literally played as loose as possible with the ball. And this is what I'm saying the whole time. And your man this guy did still beat me, lads, right? This guy did still beat me. But I mean, look at the pressure he had. 1%, 25% matchup, and obviously, you know, just an average Division 1 player, right? We then played against this guy, Mamadou, who was previous rank 2 in the world. You look at his stats, man, they're more esports likely stats. 34% pressure, 41% matchup. Cursor change is fairly decent. Call for pressure is decent. His normal pass, his low pass. I mean, the two of us penetrated each other. That sounds wrong, but it is. He scored a good goal. I scored a good goal. And I still think, man, that the difference between that and the last game that I played is that, like, when you're playing long ball counter, man, it just holds your hand way too much still. Because look, if you look at this goal, man, that I scored, right? If you look at this goal that I scored. Or sorry, the goal that he scored, man. It's a very similar style goal, lads. It's a very similar style goal that we concede all the time. Very messy play. Ball comes in here. He does a lovely little dribble here, little fake, but I react to it. He catches me out there. I get the header. Ball just bounces back to Philip Lam. Vieira with a back heel and it's a goal. Do you know? Very, very simplistic, like, goal. They're the goals as I concede 90% of the time. They're the goals I concede. But my goal that I score is from this pass here. He takes a heavy touch. I slide tackle. I recycle possession. Give it to Romario. Lovely dribbling. Wait for Ronaldo to move. Ball comes in. The connection is quite poor, so his manual defending and his manual goalkeeping. Like, right there, lads, I'm playing on 5 bars, he's playing on 2. So I will give him a little bit of an out for that one. Suarez is terrible, though, lads. He's really bad, man. All right, let's read the patch notes, lads. We've played 3 matches now. Let's read the patch notes. And we'll get Lampard after this. Somebody can help me get Lampard after this. John Wick, I have missed you though. What have you been up to, man? What have you been up to? You were in prison, somebody told me. Is that true? Alright, lads, let's go through the patch notes. Alright, so Konami have added 10 pages of patch notes. Yes, 10 huge pages, walls of text. We're going to skim through the ones that aren't really that important, such as all the additions we've already shown in previous videos, like the dynamic volley, the team playstyle overload. We'll have gameplay up with Lampard on that. Attacking playstyle, defending playstyle, all of that sort of stuff. We've already checked out all of that new stuff in the video of what's new. That page is literally just to tell you that there's a brand new update. So all the squads are right, so all the transfers are in, all the updates to the strips, the kits, the boots, the emblems, all that sort of stuff for the promoted teams. Where it starts to get into the nitty-gritty, itty-bitty titty committee is the gameplay fixes and adjustments, right? We've got a couple of lines on movement, added motion, and changed how motions are selected. Now, I'm going to warn you, lads, this is going to be a long video, and there's going to be a lot of talking in it, okay? So if you don't like me, you don't like my voice, you don't like how I look, it's going to be 30 minutes or so. Added motions and changed how motions are selected so that players' footwork, sudden run and motions, and posture looks more natural. Due to the unlikelihood that a player will make a cross-step in motion when their body is facing in a different direction than the one they're moving in, made changes to how motions are selected. All of this basically is saying here that they've changed how the players run and transition from sprinting into jogging. They don't go through the motions like that. It's very instantaneous. But from walking to sprinting. And what that means is when you don't have control of the player to when you have control of the player. When you don't have control of the AI player, right, and you're defending, your player is operating at about 60 to 70% speed and reaction. When you switch them, they're at about 90. So that's why it's difficult, you know, and why people are able to abuse the AI when you switch between them, right? But they talk about the dribbling as well. Added dribble motions and revise how existing motions, just replace motions with animations, lads. No why they're calling them motions, but animations are selected so that players' movements will look more natural during dribbling. When a dribbling player comes in contact with an opponent, more suitable animations will be carried out as they face off. In this way, made changes to reduce the number of times when players appear to push opponents in unnatural ways and to increase visual consistency to show how contests look and who wins makes more sense. So that's basically when you go shoulder to shoulder, who's winning it, why are they winning it, what does it look like on screen. Due to instances in which the dribbling player is about to overrun the ball but continues to move like they're facing off on an opponent. In the 3 games we've played so far, lads, I haven't noticed that because the 3 goals that I've actually conceded have been the exact same thing. And the 2 goals that I've conceded or that I've scored have been the exact same thing when the players outrun the ball. But I like that because I think it should be manual that you're not holding sprint all the time. Whether they'll keep it this way or not, who knows. But it's very, very noob friendly at the moment. If you're not able to control your players with super cancel, you're going to struggle. You are going to struggle. Made corrections to reduce instances of players moving their legs in strange looking ways. So Michael Jackson was supposed to come in as a card and they've made a correction to that. No. I think that's just basically animations. They've tidied up animations. Okay, so I'm going to skip through a little bit of this here because they're just talking about what it looks like, right? When the players are on the pitch and how they move and what they look like. Due to instances in which the player responds improperly during dribbling when turning in a different direction, made changes to how dribbling motions are selected, right? Moving on. Trapping. Made changes so that players move at more stable speeds when kicking the ball diagonally after trapping it. So when you move the ball and you go to run on again, they're kind of continuing on with their motion. Added motions and animations for receiving balls from the left or right and then trapping them at a tight angle. Made changes so that it's easier to control the player when trying to trap the ball. Made changes to reduce instances in which the player's movements switch from competing with another player to other actions such as controlling the ball, but they move the ball in a strange direction not in line with the direction their body is facing. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That doesn't make sense to me. Added animations for turning in a very different direction in response to the ball in the air and made changes to reduce instances in which it is difficult to switch to the next action after controlling the ball. Well, that's interesting that you say this, man, because that doesn't make sense to me. Because watch this goal that I conceded, where they're talking about that instead of the player opening up and they're going to choose a different angle and they're going to choose a different. I still see the same issues with this goal that I conceded. Now, I will give it the little caveat that the connection is a 2-bar, so I will throw that as a disclaimer in there. I don't think this is a connection issue, man. I think this is an issue they've had for a while, where the ball comes in here, you'll see the ball comes in here, right? And Patrick Vieira is not able to get his body position or timing right. Watch. When the ball drops out from this header here, watch. Watch Vieira here. Vieira is like looking at the ball. He doesn't make an attempt to jump into the ball, and we do concede out of it. That's something that's been a huge issue in the game for me for months. Now, again, you will say, Barry, press a button. I mean, I'm pressing to get up and attempt a header there. Or I'm pressing him to do something, but he still doesn't react. Now, as I said, it's a 2-bar connection, so I'm not giving him excuses, or I'm not saying that this isn't fixed. I'm just saying what I've played today, I haven't noticed it. And I'll be honest with you guys, that has been an issue for me in a while, where you're literally looking at the screen, pressing buttons, and you're thinking your pad is broken. The players don't position their bodies to make it difficult for the attacker. That's what I'm saying. Not to win the ball clean. I'm not talking about Vieira jumping 10 foot in the air and headering it clear and headering it towards the opponent's goal. I'm talking about that the motion that they're using, the animations don't trigger at all. It's not that the wrong animation is triggered. I would have just liked Vieira to even jump. And if he doesn't get the ball, it looks more realistic. But instead, you're focused on, why isn't Vieira jumping there when I'm pressing the button? I should have just pressed nothing. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, they also talk about loads of different stuff here, with changes to the players are more likely to receive a pass at a position that keeps opposing players in mind, such as in moving towards the ball when an opponent is near. Passing. The only change they've made to passing, lads, is made changes so that the motion of shoulder passes performed by certain players are conducted more frequently when passing a short distance without any opposing player nearby. That's just a visual thing. And then shooting, they've also made changes to shooting here due to a frequent drop in shot accuracy when players take a one-time shot by pressing a fast-moving ball. Made changes to improve the accuracy of kick shots, and when a player is shooting the ball with a kick, may drive it into the ground depending on the situation. This is the big wall of text now that we're going to be getting here, lads. Heading. Look, we've got so much on heading, man. Due to instances in which two players compete to head a high ball, they both miss time or misdirect their heading attempt. Again, we just talked about that, lads. We just talked about that. That I don't mind what animation triggers once an animation triggers, and you're not left looking at your controller as if to say, did I press a button? Is my button broken? Is my fingers broken? Is it hard to understand how one side won based on how the contest looked? Yes, I just showed that with Patrick Vieira 2 seconds ago. As a result, aerial battles now look more natural. Again, I would disagree with that. I haven't noticed it in my 3 games, albeit it is just a short sample size. Due to instances in which a player, while heading the ball backwards, makes motions where they appear to touch the ball at an unnatural point. Added motion where the ball is touched at a more natural point, and made changes to how motions are selected. Basically, lads, from what I'm seeing here is that they're talking about making the animations more dependent on your positioning, the stats of the players, and the situation that it derives upon. Due to instances in which players heading either a high ball or one sent from the left or right perform heading motions that do not suit the situation, revised how heading motions are selected, and made changes so that players head the ball more naturally. Again, all of this is pretty much saying the same thing, that they've reworked the heading to make it look more natural and make it look more consistent. Time will tell. I haven't seen it in my 3 games. Kicking. Now, I will say that the shooting looks way better and the animations look way better. Added animations for kicking for actions including curl passes, crosses, powerful shots with a full follow through, first time kicks with controlled aim, and made changes so that players in match movements look natural. Made changes after entering a kicking command in response to a ball in the air. Players made a kicking or heading motion that suits the situation. I like the fact that you can do the dynamic volley, which is good. But again, I would show you, man, that with that instance with Suarez, it didn't trigger that time with Luis Suarez. I'm not too sure if I have it here. If I'm able to show you this. This here, man. This is also said that they've made it more natural for what Suarez is going to do here. Do you think that Suarez should be heading this ball at the angle it's going into?
One page
Maybe.
on heading down, which heading
Maybe.
is this low?
It's kind of a 50-50. Ibrahim, thank you for the sub, man, or for the super chat. Due to instances in which a player attempts a backheel but the receiver is far away, or kick the ball in a strange way, made changes to the activation conditions of when they do a backheel. Due to instances in which an opponent gets in the way, even though it appears that a player is able to clear the ball, revised how clearing motions are selected. Also due to instances in which a player clears the ball with a risky slide, even though a position or an opponent is positioned in front of him. Made changes to that action, less likely to happen. Made changes to slightly improve kicking accuracy when players use their weaker foot to kick the ball a short distance. Again, I noticed that in that last game that we played. Maybe it's a connection thing. Set pieces, made changes so that when changing the kicker for certain set pieces, the player will now become the default kicker for set pieces in that match. Made changes to short throw-in, long throw-in. Yeah, I mean, that's not really an important factor. Now, this is where it gets interesting, lads. This is where it gets interesting. There's 2.5 full pages on defense. And I will say, full disclosure, lads, the defense is very different in this gameplay. But I feel like it's going to have the same issue with long ball counter and people playing the game super newbie and super aggressive, holding X. I feel like the AI defense has been buffed, but there's more ways of breaking a defense attacking-wise, which I like. So it's going to be interesting to see whether they nerf this, buff this, patch this, whatever. I don't see the defending staying the way it is at the moment, even though they've made 2 pages of it. Look, this is just a big, huge wall of text. This is continued as a wall of text, and then they have another half page of defense here. So, yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot to get through. Due to instances in which, because of their movement speed, a player trying to block a passing lane moves in a strange-looking way, revise that speed and made changes so that they move in a more natural-looking way with reduced speed. That's probably the biggest change they've made, is that there's no... If you're holding pressure now, the gap is still closed, but it's not closed as quickly, so there's less interceptions. That last game I played, I think we had 12 interceptions between us at half-time. In which a player is too good at blocking lanes when moving to cut out the pass, made changes to how often a player corrects their position, depending on their defensive engagement stat, and whether or not they possess the interception skill. So here's where we're now going to get into a little bit of the detail stuff, lads. A little bit of the details. This is what I would say. This is pretty, you know, pretty big. The interception skill here that you're seeing, okay? The interception skill here and the defensive engagement stat. These 2 points. So the defensive engagement stat and interception skill, if you go into any of my players now, usually before with the defensive engagement, it was probably the least that you'd boost up, especially for attacking players. But the higher that is now, and if they have the interception skill, which you don't see here with Zanetti, and all my players have the interception skill, that's going to be hugely important for that. And I will say, lads, the AI, man, in the defense is toned down. It's just, in my opinion, not toned down enough yet. And I don't think it'll ever be toned down to the point where you come up against somebody that can't defend. And, you know what I mean? Like, literally, we played a match, right? We played our second match in eFootball League, okay? Because I'm going to be making this a video for people that haven't watched the stream. The first game we played, we just played straight up meta as if we'd always been playing the game normal. We just didn't make any changes. The same pattern of play. The second game I played against this guy, man, right? This was his rank, okay? He was a decent player. But I literally played as loose and as mistake-friendly as possible. I literally dragged every single player out of position. I literally ran and chased the ball around like a headless chicken. And this guy only beat me 2-0 by 2 intercepted goals from me passing out from the back. He didn't penetrate before that. We then followed it up by playing normally against former rank 2 in the world, and we drew 1-1. And we're unlucky not to win that game. So I feel like if you're using long ball counter and you're defending with pressure, I feel a lot of this defense patch notes are nullified. And if you play the game the same way as you played eFootball 2026, you'll probably still win most games if you've got a good team and you're playing long ball counter. Because they haven't said we've decreased long ball counters. What they've done with long ball counters, they've made the space in the middle less congested. And they've made the defenders less fast. But it's only 10% less of long ball counter. It needed to be 50 in my opinion. And that's a very hot take. It's a spicy take. But for somebody that's playing long ball counter, I don't concede goals, man, in open run of play. Unless I drag a player out defensively. If I just chill and let the AI defend for me, I literally don't concede goals. It doesn't matter who I'm playing. If I'm playing against a noob or I'm playing against a former rank 2. I literally only concede goals from unreactiveness or mistakes in possession. That's 95% of my goals. The odd time I'll get absolutely, taken apart. Brilliant. But mostly it's blitz curler, it's bullet header, or it's a switch off in my defense manually, which is a manual skill user error. But not when you're letting long ball counter defend for you. It's still too heavy, in my opinion. Due to instances in which a player not controlled by the user presses the opponent too quickly when a pass is made, revise the timing at which they apply pressure. Due to instances in which a defender... I'm going back up here, lads. Sorry, I'm going back up here. Due to instances in which a defender moves to cut out a forward passing lane too often, revise the timing at which they make a move and make changes so that actions are less likely to occur. Does not trap, due to their position in comparison to the player being controlled, does not trap the opponent as intended, due to instances in which an opponent has the ball near a good crossing area, but defenders marking someone in the penalty area are unlikely to move the offside line forward and take up a strange position instead. Revise the position and applied while marking and made changes so that players made an offside lineup more appropriately. Due to instances in which, because of how they control players' position compared to another defender, they fail to properly mark an opponent who runs in behind. I mean, again, that's something that we need to keep an eye on. I didn't notice it in my couple of games. In which the opponent has possession near the goal line, but the defenders remain... Sorry, due to instances in which the opponent has possession near the goal line, but the defenders frequently remain in front of goal and leave too much distance between the opponents they are marking, revise position and during marking and made changes so that the defenders position themselves closer to opponents. Due to instances in which defenders who are marking opponents move strangely or take up unusual positioning, revise how motion speed and movement speed and positioning are determined. There's nothing really that it says, lads, here. It's all about speed, man. The only thing they said here is about having defensive engagement skill or inception skill, interception skill, and defensive engagement stat. This page on the defense here, they talk about, again, pretty much the same thing. Adjusted the defender's positioning, who too frequently when marking an opponent are much too good at following attacker's movement in front of goal. So they've obviously nerfed man marking and they've taken out tight marking. During man marking, the lines made by the defenders and midfielders are too close together, leaving almost no space. Revised how position is set with marking and made changes so that it's easier to leave space between those lines. In this way, it may be easier to break through or make tactical maneuver in front of goal, while defenders may be able to switch marking assignments and change positioning in a steadier manner. Yeah, it's just a lot of text, man, to say. Like, I do feel like that they're saying a lot of stuff here, man, that it's all about the speed. Everything comes back to speed. The movement speed, the movement speed, the movement speed, the movement speed. And then the last page of this, half of it is with defense. Okay, here we talk about defensive awareness. So here we talk about defensive awareness. We made changes so that AI-controlled players are not excessively strong at defending. Really? And so that differences emerge in how defenders respond based on their defensive awareness. Okay, well, defensive awareness at 99 is going to make that obsolete. If you've got defensive awareness at 99, you're good. Made changes so the timing of player reactions when defending a pass, slightly reducing reaction speed while deep in their own half. I did notice that. And the best example I could show you of this, lads, is the goal I scored against rank 2 there. Watch my goal here. I'll show you. Watch my goal that I scored here. Look at the defense in this situation. This is the goal I scored. Watch Ronaldo's run and watch his defense with the AI. Look at Benucci in this instance, lads. Look. I draw Benucci out. This is how you're going to have to play the game now. I draw Benucci out into midfield, kind of. He misses the rotation, and then he doesn't follow Ronaldo back, and Thuram is gone. So they have changed that 100%. Some of the stuff I haven't noticed as much. Some of the stuff I've noticed instantly when I've played one game. And that is one of the things. Look. See that little gap there? That wouldn't have happened before, man. And even at that, lads. Hold on, let me swap the screen. Even at that, before, in this game, man, Philip Lam would have ran. Philip Lam would have already been in here. And instead he's here. Or whoever this player is. So that is definitely changed. Where the AI is not as on it, like a car bonnet. Due to instances in which the control defender is pulled towards a long pass that an opponent will likely get to first, made changes depending on the situation. The player can be moved freely instead of being drawn towards the ball. Again, they've buffed that. Due to instances in which a player block a low pass or low through ball, the ball stops at that spot, even though it should move further. Made changes to the trajectory of blocked balls. In which a player is wrong-footed by the opponent but still blocks the ball with an outstretched leg, or when a player blocks the ball but it's too easy for the opponent to retrieve it. Made changes to how some block motions are selected. Again, that's good, man. They've nerfed the long-reach tackle and interceptions. Due to instances in which under the matchup command it is difficult to block a ball kicked by an opponent and feels like commands are not being reflected. Made changes so that it's easier to block a ball depending on the situation. So that does kind of contradict itself. Due to instances in which a certain motion are made too often and it is easy to win the ball, made changes to how tackle emotions are selected. The offense, due to the high frequency at which attackers run forward at full speed immediately after switching from defense to attack, revise motion speed and movement speed and the timing at which they start moving, in which it is too hard to shake off a marker before running in behind and is too difficult to perform a tactical maneuver to beat the offside line. Again, we showed you that with Hullet and Ronaldo. That's definitely fixed. The runs with the AI now they're not running into defenders or running behind defenders. Adjusted the decision making for runs by wide players, yes, and the decision making for movement paths, movement, body speed, and body orientation. Last but not least, lads, they talk more about offense, made changes to movement speed so that players can follow and receive crosses more easily, which players tried to create passing lanes, but they move behind the defense. That's what I just said, man. That's the big thing, lads. That's the big thing there for me. If you're going to read through and concentrate on one aspect, man, this is the one to look at here. This is the one that is the game changer. Due to instances in which players try to create passing lanes, but they move behind the opposing defense. This has been a massive issue for me in my gameplay. Where you're running, your striker is running, and at the last second, he'll literally run in behind the AI defender. And when you pass the ball, not only does it look like it's a terrible pass that you shouldn't have passed, also, you're leaving the passing lane completely blocked for yourself to run forward to. It just made no sense. And I think the reason they did that originally was because people were scoring too many goals. They've freed that back up again. Let's see if the noobs are able to adjust to it. Revised how those teammates are positioned and how directional changes are determined, and made changes so that they move between defenders or to positions that likely ensure a good passing lane. Like, that's nice, man. That there is huge, I think. If it works. The runs of the centre forwards, man, control the pace of this game. And it will free up people to not play meta and the one-touch passes, little triangles. You do triangles in this game, you're scoring 9 times out of 10 if you get good at it. Because you can't stop it. It doesn't matter how good the defence is, you cannot stop it. Due to instances in which making movements to create passing lanes, an AMF moves back to a deep midfield position despite a DMF or CMF already being there, leading to strange positioning. Revise how much passing areas are set and made changes so that an AMF is unlikely to come back that far. Brilliant. Due to instances in which a fullback runs forward as an overlap, but depending on the situation, then loops around the ball carrier despite being in an attacking position. That was something that they brought in about 3 months ago, and they fixed it. When a player is inside the goal while the keeper has the ball and no movement path is available, this will allow them to return to the field. Made changes so that such a player is unlikely to remain inside the goal. Goalkeepers, they've made unbelievable saves. They've made brilliant movements for me. And I think the goalkeepers have got the biggest upgrade. The goalkeepers are brilliant now, that you can actually control them. I actually felt like I could bring out the goalkeeper and make my body big and not get turned. I felt like way more in control, that they were actually looking at the ball. And then last but not least, they talk about AI. For players with the classic play style classic number 10, remove the effect that reduces their participation on defense. Fix an issue where AI controlled players in possession of the ball at a forward possession won't start moving again after stopping. So they've stopped the kind of like stutter. Due to the difference between the difficulty between top player and superstar being too large, made changes so that top player is a little more challenging. Oh, I thought they were going to say made superstar easier. Due to instances which the user enters the dummy kick command during a kick motion and then enters a true ball, the player does not switch to the intended type of kick. They've changed that. They've changed the pass and run crossover command is not recognized after a super cancel. Made changes that when the user enters a 1-2 command in response to a punt from the keeper, an unintended cursor change is less likely to occur. The defender, when he's using the semi-assist and the opponent sends in the low cross, is changed. Stamina, due to instances in which hold on, long ball counter. Hold on now, lads. Due to instances in which the long ball counter team playstyle uses up less stamina than other team playstyles, revise the level at which stamina is consumed. By slightly increasing how much stamina is recovered by centre-backs at half-time, made changes so that it is easier to maintain a team's defensive capabilities. Okay, I hope they're not linked. So long ball counter, lads. Long ball counter stamina is been nerfed, so they don't hold as much stamina. And that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it. That's all that's all of it. That's all the patch notes. It's a big one. 24 minutes. I'm gonna get this game, man. Do you guys remember that game? It was unreal. What the hell? So these are the brand new editions as well. As this is the Lamine Yamal edition. It's 13 quid. This is the Messi one. This is the Lamine Yamal here. And this is the this one here. They're 21 quid. You get an epic Leo Messi. You get 10 highlight cards. You get stadium effects, strips, and 450 coins. But also on top of that as well, you get a free one. Yeah, I am. How many times did I say instances there? Okay, we're one game away from Lampard, lads. Somebody jump in and do golden goal at me here. So now that we've played a couple of games, lads, and you guys have seen me playing the matches, what do you actually think? I like what they're saying in the patch notes. I genuinely just don't understand, lads, why they didn't go into some of these details in the Connect yesterday. I just can't fathom it. And that's why I was so despondent yesterday, lads. I was so frustrated yesterday. That's why I was so frustrated yesterday, man. I was so frustrated. Because the gameplay feels good to me now. But the problem is that I just feel like even with all the gameplay changes, I genuinely don't feel that people are going to... A lot of the gameplay changes that they've made all sound good in theory and on paper and when we go through the patch notes. But if you don't need to play eFootball 2027 like eFootball 2027 with all the new features and new gameplay tweaks and revised gameplay tweaks and nerfs and buffs taken into consideration, and you can continue to play eFootball 27 identically to how you played eFootball 2026, long ball counter, loads of intricate one-touch passing, loads of sweat, meta, triangles, super deep defense, super quick counter-attacks. I genuinely think that's the bigger issue, man. Because I am telling you straight up, lads, it does not matter what changes Konami bring to the game. As long as people want to get wins, man, they won't do it. Like, for me, if you're looking at this, and you guys saw how disappointed I was yesterday, lads. You saw how disappointed I was, right? But if you're looking at this and you're saying that Konami haven't changed things, right? They haven't changed things in the game. They have changed things in the game. The problem will be, man, that nobody will play the game the way that they've changed it to be played. And that's what I think Konami don't really understand sometimes. That I've tried to talk to them about, that I've literally tried to, you know what I mean? Have the conversations like that. It's like, if you have long ball counter, right? Super OP. And long ball counter is so OP to the point that you don't need to veer away from it. And you can just play a lot of one-touch passes and score a blitz curler. There will be people that will try and play an expansive game and pass the ball and say, oh, that animation's new. Oh, look at this pass, look at this pass. But I'm telling you that 9 out of 10 people, man, playing eFootball at the moment. And, like, again, I don't need to keep proving it to you, man. I don't need to keep proving it to you. But I will, and that's the problem. And I don't have a solution for that. I don't think Konami have a solution for that. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. And I'm not trying to be too downbeat on the community, man, because I love all of you guys and I'm part of the community myself. But I do think that that's the biggest issue in gaming right now. It's not just in eFootball, lads. You know what I mean? Like, if Konami come out and just say, listen, we've buffed out wide, we've buffed overload, we've buffed quick counter. But after a week, people are like watching streamers and they're watching people with long ball counter and they're watching people bullet header and they're watching people blitz curl and they're watching people, you know, glitch to super cancel, test cancel, fake shots, people are going to be like, yeah, I actually don't even care about enjoying the game, man. I just sick of losing. I just want to win. I'm going to play a 5-3-2, long ball counter, tight mark as wingers. That's the biggest problem. And I don't know, man, is there a solution for that? And I'm not trying to be too philosophical or anything like that. We will have fun playing this game today because I can already see that the game is much better. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at the moment with it. The gift code is not on till tomorrow, lads. Alright, let's go to Overload, lads. Now, his link-up play is for a creative playmaker and a left or right midfielder. So, we don't have that. He only has one link-up, does he? Okay, so Conte has the two link-ups. Will we play a 4-5-1 and get the creative playmaker in? Khalifa, again, bro, I'm not complaining 24/7, man. But you know, watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth. If you have a criticism, man, come into the stream. But don't act Billy Big Balls in here, bro. You're not that guy, man. You're a little guy. You're small. Small in the head, small in the pants. Okay? Don't come in here with big energy if you're small in the pants department, man. This is a big schlong zone. This is a big schlong zone. There's no complaints, man, or complaining all the time in saying that 90% of people are going to play with long ball counter and continue to play with long ball counter. And if they're not playing with long ball counter, they'll play with overload if that's it. Do you know what I mean? If overload is the new dominant one, they're going to use dominant one. That's what it is. Again, you go into the ranking here, you see that guys are going to be at the top. Jay Victor is at top, Mestre is at the top. All these guys are pro players, man. All these guys are pros. They're smacking it because they probably want to be the number one, rank one. Look, Jay Victor, 4-2-2 with the Shams. The exact same meta as eFootball 2026. Do I tell a lie, man, when I say that long ball counter is going to be the dominant one? Mestre, one of the best in the world as well. Absolutely phenomenal player. Game plan. What do we have? Frank Lampard using the brand new one. 4-2-2. 4 CBs. So what I'm saying, man, is if Overload is the new one, people are going to obviously use the new one and they're going to play with the new one, which is why we're testing it out now. Do you want me to use the link up? If I'm using the link up, lads, we'll use Lampard, but I'll use a 4-2-2. So my attacking formation will be this, I think. And my defensive formation will be this. And I'll just basically pick this on link up. So that's my attack, that's my defense. And of course you have sub-tactic as well, lads. But my sub-tactic, I'm not going to really mess around with that yet. We have overload here, and we have long ball. But we can play overload with both of these. So we've overload on both of these. But why is it giving me... Where's the link up? Why is it doing that, man? I need a creative midfielder that can play left. Zola? Oh, what? Live update of the added cards? I'm testing it now. What's going on? Oh, imagine, lads. Imagine we get new cards now. Surely new legends, lads. It's probably not though. It's probably just a live update. Maybe they're just setting the scene. No, nothing. That was nice. Got me all hot and bothered, but no empty release. All right, this is our first game, lads, with Frankie Lampard. I'm testing Overload now, lads. We haven't played Overload. Give me a pro player, man. Give me somebody. Give me J Victor. Give me Mestre. Give me the big boys. We're ready today. Because if we're going to get spanked, today is the day to get spanked. Yo, hello from Cambodia. Hello to Ireland, bro. They didn't do anything, lads. It's just a live update. Just probably for the standard cards. Long ball counter, Habe, please behave yourself, brother. Stacey is a girl, man. Stacey's a long time member and a long time subscriber. What? Where's my team gone? What? Where's my team, lads? Oh, I didn't swap out team. I didn't swap out the team. Oh, what a noob. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It didn't save my team, lads, because I was in the menu. Let's go back to our tried and tested AMF centre midfield partnership. Which is the key man, lads? Oh, Fox in the box. I don't think I have Ibra on the bench, do I? No, I don't have a Fox in the box, lads. Oh, I do have Suarez. That's grand. Overload. Defense. Grand. Let's go.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The stage is set for a stirring.
I haven't bought Conte, lads, and to be honest with you, I probably won't buy him. All right, let's see in this game, man. Our first game.
Game on.
Our first game with Frankie Lampard. Let's see what it's like with Overload. Connection seems good. Spacing seems good. We've got a 4-2-3-1.
Are constantly under pressure.
This is obviously a brand new setup.
Got to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
Oh, it's come loose. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Ooh, we tried to turn Messi in there the other way and it didn't work. How high is the defensive line on Overload? I'll check in a second, but it looks fairly high.
Can he get onto this? Barcelona controlling.
That's lovely play, lads. I'm liking this. Overload seems to be out wide as well.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger.
Let me check overload, lads. Hold on. That's a worry. Oh my God, what was that shot? What the hell?
Petit. Now Cruyff. Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zola going face to face with his great
Bad
rival.
pass. Got away with it though.
Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lovely Messi.
Messi.
Give it into Ronaldo.
To lose out here, not
Suarez,
against
I
his
mean.
opponents.
I thought Ronaldo was playing for a second, lads. It's actually Suarez. Lads, that pass is beautiful there.
Single-handedly
That pass is
making a
amazing.
difference. He's picked his way through.
That pass was unreal there from him.
Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I liking out wide with lads. I'm liking this overload now.
On the other side, yet
It kind of reminds me of out wide and quick counter put together, which could suit me because he obviously can't man mark me now or tight mark me as effectively as before. So I'm kind of spraying balls out wide. I am high up the pitch, but I'm still defending him quite effectively, which is lovely.
pressing high and with
And I'm putting a big press on him.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And Gabriel. Ooh, can he get onto this? Good running, strong and purposeful. He's looking wide. Showing great feet there. He has found a way through. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross from Zola.
At least Suarez did the animation there.
Zola, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels. Luis Suarez!
Yo, hey, give it a rest, bro. Give it a rest. Give it a rest, man. I've already told you, Stacey is a girl, man. I don't know what your obsession is. Doesn't matter if it's a robot watching me.
The first in the game for either side, actually.
All are welcome to watch me, man.
Messi with the short
Cats, dogs, aliens, it doesn't matter.
one. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his decent shot.
Like, I think that's cool, man, that they've added that.
That's tiny. Shot it goal.
Deep line is gone, and oh, I love those little animations, lads. I love those animations, they're nice.
Corner number 2 then.
Suarez.
Clears it away.
Man, I could see these volleys being carnage like crazy.
And now they can spring out of defence.
I'm liking the defending, lads, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually liking the defending.
And it's Messi. Wants to go back. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Careful. This guy's living so dangerously, man.
Neymar. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
If I get one goal, I think I'll open him up quite easily after that.
Now it's Messi. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Opts for safety.
What do you think of overload, lads?
That's Thuram. Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Well, they could break here. Vieira.
What do you think of overload?
So, temporary halt.
I like it, yeah. I like it, man. I'll tell you now, I do like it. I like this thing as well. Start of the first half, go fun.
They rather cancelled each other out in the first period.
Do you know what it is, lads, right? Do you know the thing I've noticed about it that's very different?
The halfway point.
Barcelona
Do you know what I would say, right?
a strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset.
I feel like that the game is... I feel like I'm in more control of the game. I still feel I can concede. But I genuinely feel like in more control of the game. Does that make sense? I don't know, man. Because I'll be honest, lads, I came onto this stream this morning in kind of in a bad mood, and I was like, I don't know, man. I was expecting to go on a big rant and be like, you know, the gameplay, you know, feels the same. It's this, it's that. I think the gameplay has changed just enough, man, that I'm actually quite enjoying it. I feel like I'm actually... My attacks that I'm building feel better. Now, I'm after dropping to 1 bar connection there, and so is he. So the servers are definitely taking a hammering. And again, I could just be having the... Look at the servers, man. I hope this doesn't quit. Oh, I hope this doesn't quit, lads. It was perfect up until I scored. Oh, no, lads. This is bad, man. Is this guy cheating me? Is this guy cheating me, lads?
Talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Because I'm not dropping frames on my Twitch. Oh, no. Maybe I'll pause it.
Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, my days.
Goes for a shot. Oh, full marks for that.
Skill issue, lads. I'm not lagging. Skill issue.
He's never short on confidence.
PS5 Pro. Do I look like I'm Monty Burns? I don't have a PS5 Pro. My first impressions, they're positive, man. I don't know. The gameplay for me is never an issue at launch.
Time then for the first
Hopefully, oh, lads, the connection is desperate, man. He's at 1 bar, bro. He's at 1 bar. Look at his connection, man.
Now, that's what you call
Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days.
Someone of this caliber.
Oh, my days, man.
Here's Hullet.
Is it the same for him, do you think? He's moving quite freely, to be fair. He's moving very freely, lads. Now it's fixed.
It's Petit.
Oh, no.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
We're still pulling out the ball rolls, though.
Managed to get free. No, he's not getting past him there.
That's a pity, lads, because there's a long way to go in this game.
He's ended up in no man's land. Messi.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder
Messi,
work
Messi,
starts.
and Cara
They've
Messi.
got to push for more.
It's very heavy, lads.
Forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, come on! What is that? Oh, no, man.
A goal kick.
Is this guy like cheating me, man? The minute I scored a goal, the game has just went. Is he actually cheating me? I'm not trolling you now.
Roberto Carlos.
Because the bars are gone back, man. I can't wait to see the graphic after this, the network graph.
Still to be played, Peter.
If he scores, man, he seems to be moving quite freely. That's all I'm saying. Get your conspiracy theories in.
Somewhat off target. And it's Messi. And here's Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Has he got Seaman in goals,
The
lads?
keeper, I think he's done great.
Is he playing with Seaman, David Seaman in goals?
Dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. And that's aimed into the middle. And now a sudden
We're in
chance
trouble,
to
lads.
counter.
I definitely need a second goal because I feel like he's going to score.
Has a probing ball. And he shoots! They're going to be quick to recover this. Mateus. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great defending, strong. and
Oh, lads,
determined.
fuck. This is hard going, lads.
Thuram. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Hello, Messi. I need to be woeful careful here, lads.
Crossfield.
I did super cancel that in my defence.
Vieira with the foul.
Fucking hell, lads. This is tough going, man. This is really, really difficult. Since I scored that goal, lads, it's just become unplayable. Unfortunately.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh my days, lads.
One ball by the goalkeeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? So means
Alan Shearer job, lads.
and set an example.
That's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos. Sola.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Nice control. Zola getting forward. Oh, nice touch.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He can't get the ball off me, man. Can we finish off with a volley? No. GG's, man. Holy moly, lads. That was impossible, man.
And there goes the whistle. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the
Holy
taste of
moly, man.
victory.
Look at the network bar, lads. Where's the network graph?
They have got over
Oh, my
the line.
days.
Quite a ride. Mateus claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we...
That's crazy, man. We get 32 points, though. What rating was this guy before? Jesus, man. That was a strange, strange game. Now, listen. Hold on. I'm going to switch into my main squad, lads. Which was a 4... This one. 4-2-3-1. Man, why is it giving me Christopher Nkunku as my main striker? Ah, lads. Like, I have Platini here as a creative mid. Oh no, Platini's a whole player. Maybe Nkunku is is the new meta, potentially. Lads, they've taken out this as well, lads. Defensive. They only have defensive and anchoring now, right? So we throw defensive on Patrick Vieira, and on defense here they've left in tight marking and man marking, but they've taken out deep line. So Make it at what you wish. Yeah? Your purse is in here, love, yeah. I'll give it to you here now, 1 sec.
Hello. Hello, sweetness.
Come in and say hi. Come in and say hi. We play the games. Look, look. Hello. Hello. Do you want to play? Here. Yeah. Yeah. What formation? What formation? Pick a player for me. Pick a player. Pick a player. Go on. Who do you want to pick? Messi? Who are you picking? Mackay? No, we're not picking Ryan Mackay. Is she being good? Did she drink her bottle? Who are you meeting? Thanks for the breakfast. I will, I am now. I will now. We'll see you in a while. Text me if you need me for anything. Alright, let's go, man. We're up to 1,000 in the world. Just different. We're just different. We're built different today, man. We have to go Mackay, La Casa. We do. La Casa, what do you think of the game, bro? What do you think of the game, man? I'm intrigued what you think. What do you all think of the game, lads?
4-3-3-3-3-3.
Is Mackay at least a fox in the box? Oh, he's not. He's not a fox in the box. La Casa, I'm right there with you, man. I came on the stream today, bro, and I was ready, man, I genuinely was in such bad form, man. I was ready to rant and rave and do this and do that and complain, and I was really grumpy, man, coming on. And I played my first game and I won, and then I played a second game and I tested out a few things. We lost. And we played a former rank 2 in the world. We drew that game. And I'd say it was probably... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Rock Chalk is in the building. Look, this is what I have for Rock Chalk, lads. Stream Sniper Rock Chalk. Fuck. This is why we have a Stream Sniper alert. Look.
Have you been up my wishing tree? Where we can laugh and giggle and scream.
Target locked. Stream snipe activated. Let's go.
Let's see what Rock is rocking. We're going to give him the plain white tee. I love this kit, lads. But yeah, La Casa, honestly, man, genuinely, no. I came on to the stream today. I was grumpy, I was frustrated, I was annoyed, and I was like, do you know what? I'm actually just going to give it a fair, good crack. And they've changed just enough in the gameplay, man, for me, that I'm actually enjoying the gameplay again. Win, lose, or draw. Like, I don't care about losing games, lads. I know as a streamer, man, you have to win most of your games. And I know that people like seeing you lose. I genuinely don't care. As long as I'm playing and enjoying what I'm playing. Win, lose, or draw. My players are doing what they want to do, what I want them to do. The space is there for me to pass in. That I'm not getting absolutely screwed. Like, I like what they've done. Just small tweaks. I still think the AI defensive pressure is too much for noobs. You can beat it, but it's still the difference between the hand-holding now is like beating somebody 1-0. The hand-holding is now that you could beat somebody maybe 2-3-0, and it's a little bit more comfortable, but it's still a little bit over the top for me. That's my final say on it. AZ, it's not. When I lose, man, I'm not. I already lost on stream today, bro, and I had a smile on my face. It's not. When I get grumpy about the game, man, is when the game is unplayable and it's uncontrollable. That's when I lose. That's when I get grumpy, man, and when I start getting frustrated.
Expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
And so far today, we've had the really laggy game there. We played a rank 2, and we lost the game against the Division 3 guy, or Division 1 guy. But I'm telling you, man, that I very rarely throw my ties out of the pram if I'm able to do what I want to do. All right, let me lock in a bit now. This is Rock. He'll want to dominate. Rock your shit!
He'll be amongst the busiest players out there.
Hold on, man, hold on. Hold on a second. I want to show Rock in case he's watching the stream. 1 second now. Command list. Rock, if you go into command list, attack, pass, that's a low pass, and that's a low true pass. Just in case, I'm not too sure if you've ever seen that menu before, but it's handy. Sometimes I check the controls, but just in case.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Oh, it's a good play. It's a brilliant play, actually, from you, Baz.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. That was good pressure, just hounded him off.
Don't get cocky now, Barry. Don't get cocky.
Mateus.
It's better play, lads.
It's a good ball out wide.
He was lucky there.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a
Keep your shape, keep your shape. Frankie Lampard's in, lads.
He's in a great position here.
It's better.
Mateus.
McKay's making the run.
Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Delivers with wit.
we went for the big acrobatic finish, lads.
He's had it nicked away. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Good read, good read.
And it's Michel Platini. He's had a
Ooh!
Good try, very good try, in fact. Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Good play.
Now it's Messi.
Great play, actually.
Barcola.
Is this the new Barcola, lads?
This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, McKay, you're letting me down.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession.
Oh, stupid, lads, it's stupid.
Ferdinand.
If I can eradicate them mistakes out of my play, lads, I will improve massively as a player.
That's nice. Now here's a fine ball.
We got lucky, we got away with that.
Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oh, Jesus, man. Chase him.
Silva going forward. Mateus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hazard chooses to go across.
Too long.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, lovely.
Get in there, McKay.
Flashes it across.
I think I'm getting a bit carried away with the dynamic volleys, lads, aren't I?
Suarez is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. And here's Messi.
It's brilliant.
Hazard running with the ball.
It's a good play.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Mackay is killing me, lads.
Argentina
Good play.
are a team that take pride in possession. Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager.
Oh, he switched off. Messi! I thought we'd still win it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mackay. Now it's Mackay. Not a hint of offside here. Messi. And there's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
We'll have a pop.
And it's Vieira.
Boom! Sit down, Rock! There's only one king in Ireland.
Perfect placement.
It's important to remain calm, lads, when you get a goal against a good player. Fuck being calm. Fuck being calm. I'm a fucking beast. I'm a fucking beast. I'm him.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case.
Take a deep breath in and
Don't concede, no,
breathe
lads. Don't
out.
concede.
Don't worry. Be Barry.
Spread to the right. Platini. Oh, good read. Messi. Can he get it through? Ball looks a good one.
Oh, Mackay, you're fucking killing me, bro.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Referee's given a throw. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Big switch coming here, lads.
And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on.
It's important to remain calm, lads. Don't get too carried away. Don't get carried away, lads, when you're playing and you can score a goal. It's easy to get carried away. It's easy to lose the head. You have to stay calm like me. You have to stay very calm like me. Look at those hands. Look at those hands. You have to stay calm.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half.
Come on, Rock, what are you doing? Making changes? Oh, he's gone overload, look. He's gone overload now, because... Do you know what now? Do you know what I'll do? Remain calm now, Baz. Remain calm.
Away we go again.
Play on your terms.
Barcelona
No mistakes, lads.
ahead by the smallest of margins. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now, can they get him away?
On ref, that should be a free. That should be a free, lads.
Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Where is he playing Cucurella?
Suarez. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Oh, man, we didn't want that pass. It's a mistake. A big mistake at that. Rock, you like the smell of the grass? It's freshly cut. Oh, that's beautiful, Baz. Oh, that's beautiful, Bazzy. Absolute beautiful.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Made out to the left flank. That's very neat.
It's a nice play, lads.
Lampard.
Where's the end product, though? There is none.
Interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, beautiful Hazard.
It's a good surge. He's making up the left-hand side. Mateus making good progress. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he welcomes it in.
Ooh.
Well, the defense
Oh, Rocky got lucky.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lampard. Now it's Lampard. He's picked his way through. That's been intercepted.
That was well
Let's boot it, lads. Back to the wall.
He's hit it long, but astray.
Get off!
Ball that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Messi.
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room
Get
for
up.
trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good ball, good take. Oh,
You read me well there, lads.
Such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's
Be
Messi.
careful, lads. I need to be woeful careful here. It's all pressure.
Dyke. Now it's Messi.
My player switching needs to be spot on.
Pirlo. Great ball, and he's in here.
What a tackle, Baz. What a tackle, baby. That was a good move, though, from Rock, in fairness.
Really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
It's actually not a
They
bad
just
ball,
need to
lads.
sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, we left the gap. We got lucky, though.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's some dribbling, man, in fairness.
He's shifting through the gears here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves.
Steady the ship
after
now.
That could well have been it.
Rock's put me under some pressure, lads. Holy moly. Yeah, he's put me under savage pressure, lads. Maybe it's time for a change.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Just getting bodies in the line at the moment.
Get it back. 1-0 as we head towards.
It's okay, we'll take subs. We'll take subs. Oh, get up, Lampard, you're soft. Lampard's dead, lads. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, my team is dead, lads. Hazard's dead. Figo can come on. Ronaldo can come on. Platini can come off for Kaká. Hullet. How is Messi full of energy, lads?
Two coaches are
Look at this, man.
changes here, both at the same time. So time for.
They're actually showcasing the cards now.
Well, this could lead to the injection.
He's bringing on Hazard, lads. He's bringing on the big guns.
Entran número 19, número 13,
Roberto Silva.
número 6.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a
Bit of Alan Shearer ball, lads.
Messi steaming forward at pace.
Oh, we misplaced it.
Very much
Good
into
tackle,
the
though.
last knockings. Can he get on the
Serious
end of
ball
this?
was just a bit too slow to the keeper. We're going all out defence, lads. We're going all out defence rat mode in 87 minutes. Has to be done.
But now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh man, where's he gone?
Hazard scooting forward.
Poor defending, lads.
This is the boy.
Blitz. Yeah, that's it, man. It's a mistake for me, lads. It's a mistake for me at the back there. GG's though, Rock. GG's, man. The minute I switched on to the keeper there, lads, it was a mistake. It's a good goal, man, but do you know what cost me that goal there, lads? Right here, and I didn't mean to do it. It's the first and only mistake I made all game. This here with Thuram. Look, I was out of position the minute I did this. I pressed pressure here, and I shouldn't have pressed it. Look, right here, man. Look at Thuram here. Look, I'm out of position straight away. And the minute I switch to Thuram, it's a 2v2. GG's though, man. Last kick of the game. GG's, man. What a game. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly, man. Honestly, man, he was all over me in the last 20 minutes. I should have made changes earlier. But that cost me the goal there. That cost me the result, man. This call for pressure here. Look, man. It's a brilliant pass. Right here, this cost me, man. I did not mean to press this button here with Thuram. Look. When Thuram comes out there, man, I had to manually switch to Thuram, which made me stop the run with Aguero. And when he passed it in here, I had my two main centre backs that I usually like to defend with deep in here. Look at Thuram here. Oh, it's a bit of patience, man. I nearly got him right here. I nearly got him. And then I switched to the keeper, and it was too late to get back. It's a great goal, man. It's a great goal. I can't complain. GG's. We enjoyed that one, man. Yeah, no, I should have, man. That was my fault with Thuram. Again, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind conceding goals like that, lads. Genuinely. I don't mind conceding goals like that at all. That was a great game, man. I enjoyed that. And that's what I'm saying. You make mistakes, it's fine. Rock, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Rock, what a game, bro. What a game. One mistake cost me. One mistake cost me there. I actually didn't mean to press pressure there. Call for pressure. But I think a deserved draw, lads. No, I think the defending is great, lads. I'm actually really enjoying the gameplay. I told you guys, I came on here nuclear today, man. I was ready to literally go through the game. And if the gameplay wasn't changed, man. GG's, Rock. GG's, bro. Rock, that mistake, man, that cost me there. It wasn't even me moving the goalkeeper. I knew you were going to blitz. It was this pressure here from this pass. This was the problem. With Thuram, I literally should have just not chased you there because you had the 3-on-2, you had the overload. And once I called you out of here, I knew that you were going to get a really good chance. Because I was out in no man's land with Thuram. But again, man, you live and you learn. That's a mistake that I can live with. Other than that, man, we defended quite well. But, like, I made two huge errors here with defending. And this is what I'm talking about, lads. Headless chicken defending should be punished. And that's exactly how I want the game to stay. It's easy for me to throw the ties out and say, oh, that's bullshit. Oh, you know, look at the space I'm leaving. This goal that I conceded, man, is all my fault. 100% my fault. I called pressure twice. And that's it. And we nearly intercepted here. But it's too late when I move the keeper. It's just 2-3 mistakes. And that's what happens, man, when you play against good players. They make you make mistakes. This is the Barcelona kit, lads, that we're rocking. It's class. I'm enjoying it, lads. I'll be honest, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it quite a lot.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on.
Everything else I think has been disappointing, lads. The UI, the graphics, a lot of the stuff I'd heard was coming seems to be pushed down the road.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved.
Thank you, Rock. What a game, man. What a game. GG's.
So we're up and running. Hazard reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming part of the furniture in this part.
Oof. Enjoy work, bro. Enjoy work.
He's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199
I honestly think, man, look, right, I'll give you my honest opinions after this game, because this is a cross-play game. I'll give you my honest opinions after this match.
Pinches it off him. Good ball over the top. Goes for a shot! Strong challenge.
Shit, man, that could be a red.
Mateus with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Have I messed around with fluid formations? Yes, I have. I'm using fluid formations.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He has found the way through. And it's Ronaldinho. Hazard. Pressing high and with purpose. Now Platini. Hazard.
Beautiful Hazard.
He's picked his way through. Oh, red. Nice interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some consolidation.
I still think, lads, right? I still think that there is an issue with the defending. I still think it's way too hand-holdy, man.
Very first corner.
It's toned down. It is toned down, but it's still way too assisted, in my opinion.
That is speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement.
I still think it's too heavy, man. It's like what I mean by heavy is that I still think it's too assisted. Which is why you'll see a lot of people continuing to score the same goals that they've always scored.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely.
Cutbacks, you know, knock-ons. I don't think the fundamental game has changed. The core game hasn't changed. Now, I would argue that the core game didn't need to change too much because the core game is actually quite fun. But it is disappointment that we won't have a new meta, and we're not going to have a new meta, I don't think.
A goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Vieira carries the ball down the right. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Passes still take an age to trap when you're switching play compared to like one-touch passing. So, you know, people pushing rank aren't going to play that. Now, I will say, I feel like possession is slightly better when you're holding on to the ball. I feel like you've a little bit more control over it.
Now it's Mackay. Messi. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Takes a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard.
Surely can't go for another cutback. I think cutbacks, man, are still going to be super overpowered. Good save.
Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Oh, that's neat.
I still think Blitz is OP as well, lads. It's not as OP. But I mean, so far in this match, I have literally spammed Blitz, spammed cutbacks. We scored 1 goal. I've been close on 2 or 3 more instances. And this is what I'm saying. I think that all of the new stuff that Konami have added is great. I just think that 90% of people are not going to use it. That's my worry. That's my honest worry about it. I feel like still it's going to be the easiest route to goal most people are going to use. The only thing I would say is that the defending has been slightly nerfed to the point where you can hold possession a little bit better, which is a positive for somebody that plays possession.
Tries to play it through. It's been slipped through.
That's about it, man.
Well, they've got it again. Mateus. This looks promising. He is through here. Well, that defending was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Michel Platini. Mackay receives it in a good position here. Can he get on the end of this?
Again, man, see, the cutback is nearly there for me.
Mateus. Now it's Platini. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. He's shifting through the gears here.
See what I mean? It's just there for me all the time. And it's... I don't know. That's my worry. That's my worry. That is my worry now.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric tries a shot. Hazard. Zanetti.
Yeah, it's a pity, lads. It's a pity because I do think that, like, that last game against Rockman, I played it very unmeta style. In this game, I've played it super meta, man. It's all cutbacks. It's all spam. I'm playing like a, you know, a real, like, you know what I mean? A real, like, kind of esports style. Like, just keep, you know, hammering the hammer. And just literally doing the exact same attack patterns all the time. And he literally can't stop it, man. The only reason he's not more down is because of the defensive handholding. That's it.
To force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona.
Yeah, the tournament mode is disappointing. I can't understand why they're not doing, you know, open tournaments. I definitely think they missed a trick there. But I don't know, lads. What are your actual thoughts? Because I feel like that there's the same issue is going to be the same issue for me all the time. Like, there isn't enough added to this game, man, that's going to make you like want to lock in and play this game. If you're not happy with the way eFootball 26 has been, like, I feel like this is like a more refined version of eFootball 26. And not even refined by that much more. I would say it's probably like 10% different. That's the worry I have, is that, like, for all the changes they've brought, and there's been some good changes to the gameplay, definitely, I still feel everybody's just going to revert back to what works. Eventually, after this week, man, people will test out things, and then that'll be it.
But in the end, it's fruitless. And it's Rodri. Modric. He's good running with the ball. Platini. Platini makes a dash for it.
Platini has really lost his skills for me, lads.
It's Ronaldinho. Cucurella. Aguero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into
Go on, Mackay.
That's tiny.
See, man, the cutback is there all the time. And the only reason I'm not scoring the cutback is because of my AI hand-holding. That's all. The AI is hand-holding him, man.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of...
Decent chance! Oh, what has happened here?
That's the only reason I haven't scored more cutbacks today.
It's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
But it's there all the time, man. See what I mean? It's there every single time. And again, lads, I don't ordinarily play like this. I'm just trying to show you guys, like, this is my worry with the game. I don't ordinarily play with these cutbacks, man, because they're too easy to score. But it's literally there every time. Look, it's the only reason I'm not scoring, man, is because of the hand-holding and the position of his players. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Platini proves just a little bit too strong. That's good play. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Is Harry a shot? Oh, this time surely! And surely now, the results are beyond doubt. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor...
No, Specials, honestly, man, I think the game is better. My worry is that I don't think any of the changes are going to make a difference to majority of people. I definitely think the gameplay is better, man. Like, I've felt in every game I've played today, so far, I felt like in more control with the gameplay. Yo, Cal, what's up, bro? Welcome in.
For the first substitution of the game.
It's starting to look very comfortable.
El Chapkakos. I've literally just said for the last 20 minutes, bro, that I am deliberately playing cutbacks to test them out. So, I mean, I don't know how that opinion is lost on you. We're literally spamming cutbacks, man, to see how they work. We don't ordinarily play like this. We usually play with a bit of Samba style like that. But I mean, I'm testing things out, bro. We're not playing normal football for the first day of the update. I can play like that and I can score bangers. But I mean, that's not what we're trying to do here, man. We're trying to test things out. We're trying to see what's meta, what's still broken, what's still abusable. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. That's it. I'm saying that we can play like that. Most of the time we play nice goals, especially if we're on top of somebody. But I'm just saying to you is that I'm literally testing spamming cutbacks like a real meta tryhard in this game to see how dominant they are. And unfortunately, they seem to be extremely dominant. Because this guy cannot defend them, man. He can't defend. Rebounds, cutbacks, cut-ins, out wide to cut in. Overload is good, but it has defensive frailties.
Simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
The t-shirt is here, lads. The t-shirt came off when we played Rock. We drew with Rock Chalk earlier. I'll put it back on. I don't want you getting excited. Geeky Dragon says, I'm there. I'm new to eFootball. I have played for a while. I'm just a little confused how you know which player to put where.
Some activity on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Are you talking about the play styles?
Gloriously greedy performance. De Bruyne.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Sharp in the wall here.
el dorsal 8, Messi, el dorsal 17.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence.
This is my concern right here, lads, is the out wide into these areas. I just feel like at the moment, the cutbacks and the down out wide touching goals are still too powerful, I would say.
Well, I think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And this guy's in the chat, man, El Chapkakos. This is the guy we're playing. He was talking there a minute ago. But I mean, he's complaining about me playing cutbacks. I mean, I can rip him apart. There's no problem with ripping this guy apart. But I deliberately chose to play cutbacks in that game.
So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours.
That's my problem. That's what I'm saying, lads. And again, I'll keep it 100 with you. Like that's what my worry is in a game like that, right? Is that if you're playing against a guy like this, okay? And again, he's a Division 1 player. He's got a fairly decent team, okay? He's actually got a better team than me, really, apart from Wan-Bissaka and the free Ferdinand. You know? But like, literally, man, in today, I've played Rockchalk, we've drawn with him. I played this guy who was former rank 2 in the world, we drew with him. I do feel the gameplay is different, and it is better, and I feel like that the gameplay is tweaked enough that you can make these adjustments to your game. But as I keep saying, lads, the problem is not with the game. The problem is going to be how people play it and what works. Chap Kakas, I apologize, bro, because I deliberately played cutbacks in that game, man. The last game I played with the 1-1 draw, I played normal. The game before that, I played normal. This game that I played, I tested out the defense. So I do apologize, man. I usually don't play like that, bro. I usually don't play cutbacks and try hard cutbacks. I'm literally just testing things out, man. So I do apologize. I do apologize. Well, George, listen, man. I said this to you yesterday, right? In the cold light of day, lads, I'm going to give it to you straight. Most people don't want anything to change in the game. That's the cold light of day, man. The majority of the fan base don't want the game to change. They want the same meta to be from last year to this year to next year to the year before. And all they want is bigger cards and easier ways to score. That's the majority of the people that are playing this game now. And if you don't want to admit that, that's fine, but that's the truth. People don't want to play purist football anymore, man. They don't want to play simulation. They want flashy lights, they want flashy cards, they want big cards, big stats, big everything. I'm not saying everybody wants that, but I'm saying the majority. This isn't me making an excuse, man. This isn't me making an excuse. Like, if you think that what I'm saying is incorrect, that's fair enough. You can have an opinion and you can say, no, Barry, look, I think you're wrong. I think the majority want to actually play against, you know, the simulation and they want to play proper games. But I'm just telling you the reality of it. That's all. You know? Well, George, that's the thing, bro. But I keep saying to you, man, you can play this game, man, and you can enjoy playing this game. You can. But the problem is, man, is that most people aren't going to veer away from it. Most people are going to play this game the same way as they were playing it yesterday, last month, last year. And the problem is, man, is for somebody like me who's coming on, literally doesn't want to play the game in a different way. You are either A, forced to get spanked and have a red arse, or B, you're forced to play the meta versus the meta. You know what I mean? Oh, is this eFootball Rob? We played him a while back, man. My defense. I need to change my defensive tactics, lads. Yo, Baxter, what's up, bro? The fluid formation is basically you have your normal game plan and you have your attack and defense instructions. Then you have your sub tactic, which is your attack and defense. So you basically have 4 play styles now that you can play. 4 ways, 4 formations, 4 positionings, but it's the same play style. But that's, George, that's what I'm saying to you, man. That's why the meta is the way that it is, because the majority of people like playing the meta and they like getting used to the meta. And because there's no reset from year to year, the gameplay never really changes, man.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance.
Yeah, Rob's a good player, man. Rob's a very good player.
In the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either
Tackle, but we stay on our feet.
defense.
Go on,
The
Hazard.
three at
Hazard's
the
been
back
very good,
and
lads.
the double pivot, as well as the three attackers.
Ibra, I thought you'd make the run. Probably a bad pass for me.
And 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
Ooh, is he offside?
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Not the most convincing of passes.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his...
Oh, we just ran out of road.
and real power.
Good start, though. Good start. Does Rob play on PC, lads? Do you know, or is it Xbox? I think he's Xbox, isn't he?
At least tries to make something happen.
It's unlucky. That's just unlucky, man. That's just unlucky, in fairness. There's nothing really I could do about that. That's just unlucky, man.
That one out.
I made the tackle with Rio Ferdinand and it just didn't trigger. Well, it did trigger, but I just got unlucky with the animation.
Themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
I didn't, bro. I didn't go to the United game. And I probably would have went, man, if I'd known. Hold on, let me focus now, lads. I'm not focused. Let me focus for like 2 minutes.
Distributed tidily. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Looking for the run. Platini.
There we go. I didn't go to Manchester United game, but I would have went. I would have went. I would have actually liked to go, man, but I've just been so busy, bro. Like since since me and the baby mama, I've had a child. Like me and the wife, man, we don't have social life anymore. Like genuinely, we don't. It's crazy, man. Nobody tells you when you have a child, man. It's just crazy. I literally work, sleep, and mind the baby and help out with the baby.
All to do again. Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
There's no changes to graphics, lads. There's none whatsoever. It's a pity. I heard that there would be. I don't know, man.
Desai can get it clear. Barcelona.
Oh man, what was that? It just stopped me moving.
And here's Haaland.
He could have done himself a massive favor.
Couple of sloppy passes coming into my play now.
It would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
No, Andy, you're true. You're right, man. You're right, man. Oh my days, lads. It's just different level, man. It's different level. I was genuinely not prepared, lads. The sleep. It's the sleep, man. Oh my god. Again, man, as I said, in this game, man, it's the cutbacks. 2 identical goals crossed into Haaland. This is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. And this is how most people will play the game, man. It doesn't matter all the changes that they've made. Like, Rob's a really good player, man. He's a very, very good player. He's a good dude, right? But from a constructive criticism point of view, man, about the game, this is my point being made for me, is that when people want to win games, man, I haven't seen one pass or one eFootball 2027 change that Rob is playing with. Do you know what I mean? I'm not having a pop at him at that, man. He's a good player. He's a very, very good player. But what I'm saying is that, like, we could essentially be playing eFootball 2026 here. Do you know what I'm saying to you? There's literally, his build-up play is identical to what we were playing in 2027. Cutbacks, passes across the goals, waiting for my opposition. Look, another cutback. Do you know what I mean? And I played the last game, man, the exact same as this. Do you know what I'm saying? This is my concern with the game, is that no matter what Konami do, man, people do not want to. I mean, unless I'm fully locked in on focus here, I'm going to get thumped with 3 cutbacks. We've already conceded 3 cutbacks. So I don't know, man, if that's, you know what I mean? That's my biggest concern with the game. Even though I'm enjoying the gameplay a bit more today, and it definitely is improved, I just feel that for the majority of fans and the majority of people that play this game, man, it's going to be wasted. That's it.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
And I've let my opinions be known, lads. You know, people don't want to hear it, man. Like, I'm sure Rob will come into the stream afterwards, and I don't want to be arguing with people or anything like that, because I like Rob, man. You know what I mean? And I know what it's like starting off as a YouTuber. I know what it's like. You have to be the best, and you have to be this, and you have to be that. But I'm just telling you, man, that, like, this is my biggest concern about the game, is that, like, I just feel like Konami, and I know, man, because I've spoken to Konami. Konami have the mindset of, well, what's the point in bringing something new? Or what's the point in bringing changes to the game? Nobody wants to play what we're bringing. Nobody wanted to play Strike Arena. Nobody wanted to play co-op. Now, you could argue that they didn't have a progression point with co-op, and I get that. I don't think there's a delay, lads. Try restart the stream if there's a delay. There shouldn't be.
This is Messi. And Messi!
Oof.
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion.
No, Rob is playing quick counter, lads. He's playing quick counter.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Again, lads, I'm not complaining, man. The game is still enjoyable to play. Do you know what I'm saying? The game is still enjoyable to play. But I'm just saying to you is that, like, this is making my point that I made in the last game for me. Majority of people that are playing this game don't want new stuff in the game. They'll keep playing the game, the same formations, the same system. Like, Rob is using, Rob is not testing out Overload. He's not testing out Frank Lampard. He's just using the same formation and setup and same players and the same everything as he was using yesterday, man. Like, the update is completely irrelevant. The new gameplay, the new dribbling, the new everything is completely irrelevant for him. I'm not complaining about that, man. I'm just telling you as it is.
Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, man. Please super cancel. Please super cancel. I agree, man. I think the gameplay is very, very good. I agree. I think the gameplay is very good, man.
Desai spots it and intercepts.
I think this gameplay is way better than what we had, man.
And it's Messi. And he's worked it through.
The question is, will it last? And my answer is no, it won't last. And the reason for it, man, is because people don't want it to last. That's what it is. Konami will have a look at the data and they'll see how many people are playing with long ball counter, how many people are playing the exact same way as they played with eFootball 26, and they'll revert it back. Mark my words. I know, man. I know. I'm telling you straight up. I'm not telling you a lie, and this is not an opinion. I'm telling you straight.
Interesting matchup. He's got away. He's given it a takes a shot. That's a good finish. The invitation
Fist Gamer, is English your first language, bro? Before I go nuclear on you, bro. Is English your first language, man? Or are you just you don't understand what I'm saying? If English isn't your first language, that's fair enough, man. Because sometimes I do talk fast, and with the Irish accent, it's hard to understand sometimes.
This is a formidable
but I mean, I genuinely think some of you, man, you don't see the issues, man. That's the thing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. And it's made its way to him. He's had it taken off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Messi. There's the shot.
Oh, man, the blitzes are nerfed a little bit, I'd say.
Quite away. Well, I suppose he was
who's, like, again, Fist Gamer, who's defending? Who's defending, man? This is what I'm saying. Like, how is your opinion of what I'm saying, me defending Konami? Like, honestly, man, I feel like I lose brain cells, man, when I'm talking to people like you. Honestly. It's just, like, I literally There's some streamers, man, that literally wouldn't even answer your question, wouldn't even recognize you in the chat because you're not even a member. Do you know what I mean? I literally they wouldn't even answer you, man. They just time you out or ban you. I'm literally talking to you, man, and it's like you're honestly, man, it's just pointless talking to you. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, man, but Jesus Christ almighty. Like, that's what you get. You get me saying that the problem with the game, in my opinion, is that people don't want to play anything new, is defending Konami. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, it's... Honestly, man, like, I know you want to rise me, and I know you want to... I know people like rage baiting, man, and it's the cool, edgy thing to do.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Leon, I mean, the game for me right now, if I was to call it, the gameplay is better. It definitely is better. I'm having more fun with the game. Like, this is still an enjoyable game, man. I'm just saying to you is that, like, the problem with it, the legacy problems with it, there are a lot of the legacy problems, man, are user generated. Do you know what I mean? A lot of them are usually user generated. And what I mean by that is, as I've already said, right? Like, we're playing with this game, right? It's brand new day. We're playing a new formation, we're playing with a new manager, and we're playing with a new play style, right? Because I'm testing things out. What I'm saying is that eFootball Rob, very good player at the game, is playing with Martinez, quick counter, and has scored 3 cutback goals. Like, the new updates in this match are completely irrelevant for me playing eFootball Rob. That's not to say eFootball Rob isn't a better player than me, that he beat me playing Overload. That's irrelevant, man. I'm saying to you is that he's not even trying to play Overload. He's not even trying a new system. He's not even trying to play with the new gameplay updates. That's not me having a pop at eFootball Rob, man. 90% of players I play today are not going to have a sniff at Lampard. They're not going to even check out Overload. They'll just continue to play the game as they played eFootball 24, 25, 26. I'm just saying to you is that is a big problem with the gameplay and with the game in general. That's it, man. There's no defending anybody. There's no complaining about anything. I've enjoyed this match, win, lose or draw. I'm not having a pop at people. I'm just saying that's how it is, man. That's how it is. And if you don't accept that, I appreciate that you have a different opinion to me. But that's it, man. Mafu, I'm enjoying, bro. Every stream you come into, man, you have an issue. I'm enjoying the game. I'm just talking about why the game won't change too much. That's it, man. I'm enjoying this game. I'm actually enjoying this match because I'm able to pass, the connection is smooth, my dribbling is smooth. It's actually a fun game. But I mean, as I said, lads, you're allowed to talk about the issues and still enjoy the gameplay. Do you know what I'm saying?
Lovely bit of skill. And this is Pele. Pele gets flagged.
That's what I'm saying, man. Just because you lose a game, lads, doesn't mean that you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying eFootball 27 so far for what we've played. I think it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good.
With the gameplay. And I like the spacing. I like the differences that you can do. I like the switches that you can have. It's definitely a better gameplay experience than what we were playing. 100%. Oh, Jesus.
Marquez makes a dash for it. And it's Baggio. It's a good ball out wide.
Good ball.
Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked
Ronaldo in the box.
through. In by Messi.
Oh, we were trying the scorpion kick, lads. We actually tried it.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's lovely.
Desai, a player so
Build.
decorated with
Build.
glory.
Oh, lads, we have Marquez. Badger's been brought on, lads, but he's practically done nothing, in fairness.
He has slightly undercooked that one. Well, everything up to the final pass.
Get up!
He just couldn't take out the ball.
Oh, what a tackle, man. GG's, what a tackle. Holy.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
GG's, man. Good game.
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas...
Dribbling is way better, lads. The chance creation is way better. The chance creation is way better, lads.
How will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very...
GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, but the new cards, man, it doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't really make a difference, man. You know what I mean? It doesn't make a difference, in my opinion. No, man, I'm not being rage baited today. I'm just having back and forth with people. You know what I mean? Like, I understand people, you know, hear me say one thing and hear me say a different thing. I understand that, man. I understand that. But what I'm saying, man, is very, very simple. And we'll leave it at this, right? What I'm saying is very, very simple, man. Look, this is what I'm saying, and I'm leaving it at this. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Because, honestly, man, there's some people that are not able to articulate what I'm saying in their brains, right? What I'm talking about, man, is this, okay? For all the changes, we have 10 pages of changes, right? We have 10 pages of changes to the gameplay. This is basically eFootball 2026, right? Now, it's a bit unlucky. I get unlucky here, man, with this, right? We missed 2 chances. There's one knockback, one cutback or a cross, right? That's one goal. This is the second goal. This is the goal I score, right? This is the goal I score. Right here. Which, again, what is it? A cross. That's 2 goals identical. Third goal. What is it again? Identical. Keeper makes a mistake. Fourth goal. What is it? Crossfield. Caught across. Tap in. So what I'm saying to you is, man, what I'm saying is, what is the point in Konami adding new stuff to the gameplay when most people want to play the game that way? That's it. That's all I'm going to say, man, about it. That's all and anything I'm going to say about it. Oh, man, this is former rank 1, lads. This is the guy in our chat the other day. This is the guy we played last day, lads. Again, man, case in point, another Roberto Martinez with quick counter. 4-2-1-3.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops.
I like the flute formations, yeah. I like them, yeah. I like the flute formations.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The support is in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
It's better, man. That's better play.
Who spearheaded that famous front three, a striker whose achievements were simply glorious.
Just a machine, Peter. Energetic, tireless, constantly pinning defenders. Those qualities pushed the Catalan dominance to another level.
We're in trouble with overload already, lads.
In the January of the season.
And there's the cutback, man. We're in trouble with overload already, lads. Straight off the rip. It's too high up the pitch, man. Too much over the side.
And a trademark move.
I don't think anybody's going to use overload, lads. I don't think it has fixed anything. I like it attacking, but defending it's a big problem. Defensively, it's a big problem, man.
So the game's first
I'm way too high up the pitch.
come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Way too high up, man.
Want to lose out here.
In transition defense, it's not as bad.
He's had a
Okay.
shot. He's got a goal. They have heard the starters pistol
GG's.
and come racing out of the blocks. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other
We had a good
ideas.
start, lads. We had a good 10 minutes.
You have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Ah, man, what the hell is going on with this, man? What the hell is going on? I literally can't move my players
Well,
now.
the manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next
What
goal
is going
coming?
on, man?
They're such an entertaining watch.
Is this guy playing on PC, man? Is this guy PC?
Pele. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Is he PC, man?
Can they get him away? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona are really in a position
That's
where
nice.
patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lads, my passing is all over the place in this one.
Zico, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Turan, spread to the right.
Is he PC, man? That's the only thing I'm asking, because it feels so weird for me.
And here's Bale.
He's obviously a very, very good player, man, but I'm really struggling with connection, man. Not connection, it's just super, super delayed.
That was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still.
Yeah, but GT, that's what today's stream is all about, man. Like, this stream is not about me playing try-hard, long ball counter. Like, I want to test out the new features, man. The dribbling, the positioning of the players. Like, it's not so much about losing or winning games, man. Not on my stream, anyway.
Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, man, my super cancels aren't working, which is a slight concern.
Zola venturing down the left. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Hazard. Zola picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zico. And he's being shifted off.
Man, my super cancels are literally not working. I'm not trolling you, man.
And it's Vieira. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to
I'm glad
make
to see his
face
super
of
cancels are working out with stunning passes and stunning shots. Lads, this guy must be on PC, man. He must be on PC.
Well, that's good defending.
Hey, look at his reaction time, man.
Get on the turn.
Look at his reaction time, man. I can't shake him.
And here's Suarez.
Look, I can't shake him, man, defensively.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Is he on PC, no? Is he Xbox?
Zanetti tries to pass it through.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm wrong then.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Maybe he's just that good, man. I can't touch him. Like, my players are just all over the pitch. I'm really, really sweating here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's better, Baz.
Zola has had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled it under that challenge.
Yeah, maybe he's just that good, man. Honestly, man, maybe he's just that good. I literally can't shake him off, man. I can't shake him off.
The of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So a chance here. What can they
Maybe
make
I'm
of it?
underestimating him, man.
That was
Maybe he is just that good. So much so that it's making me question the connection, like making me question that is he on PC, man, because it feels like I'm literally delayed. Like, look how crisp the gameplay is for him, man. Like, I literally can't stop him, man. I can't stop him running.
That brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great.
Oh, he's on Xbox 100%, is he?
For them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Yeah, man, no, he's a good player, man. Jesus, I'm not saying he's not a good player at all. He's a very good player, man. He's a very good player. Yo, Dimmy, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I'm always able to take my lumps, man. Always. If I play a better player, man, I literally, and I'm getting destroyed, I'll say, listen, GG's, man. He's better than me. But I literally just, I honestly, man, I can't even dribble past him. Like, he's just literally ghosting past me, man.
Speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, Raven, I'll sort it, bro. I mean, I literally wasn't on my phone all day yesterday, man, after the stream.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. That is lovely.
Man, I swear to fuck, is he not man, his reaction speed is ridiculous compared to mine. I can't shake him, man.
This is Messi. Crunching tackle.
Is that not super weird there, man? Look at his reaction time.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
His players are just like they're faster than mine, man. What the hell? Am I tripping, man, or am I just fucking losing my mind? Look how fast his players are, man. Especially in defense.
This game is offering less possession. They'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, such a clever
Lads, there's something fucking wrong, man, here.
Messi.
There's no way, man. His reaction speeds are unbelievable, man. Like, I literally can't dribble him. I've never, ever had this trouble with anybody I've ever played, man. Even Zelo. We just played a former rank 2 in the world. We played a rock chuck, man.
That's an imaginative pass.
It genuinely just it feels like his players, man, are faster than mine. I've no other way of explaining it. He's getting to every single 50-50. His movement speed of the players, man, is ridiculous. Crazy.
With his great rival. This is Zico. Real chance here.
Look.
Zico!
No, he is obviously good, lads. He is good, man.
By himself.
Zico, he really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, good tackle. He got lucky, though. I tried to clear that ball.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Mbappe.
I don't know, lads. I don't know now, man. I'm fucking getting suspicious here. What is that? I shoulder charged him. I win the ball back, and he still wins it? I don't know, man. I don't know now. I need to record that. Hold on, man. That was super, super sussy. That's super suspect, man. No, I'm not going to lie, man. This guy will come into the chat earlier or later.
Nice touch.
Man, I'm telling you straight up, I have never, ever played against this guy, man. But I'm telling you straight up, I've never, ever seen something like this, man. Look, I've never seen this in all my gameplay, lads. I've never seen my players have zero impact on the ball, man. Like, look at Vieira and Desai here, man. The best of the best. And I'm literally just bouncing off him, man. Look. Look at this, man. I've never seen this. No, I'm not lying, man. Look, Vieira is literally like, I can't touch him. Look. Look, man. And previously with this one, look. I've never seen those two instances, man. I've never seen that, man. Honestly, I've never seen that. In all my time playing this game, I've never actually seen that, man. Never. It's like his players are reacting. Look, man, his players are reacting instantaneously. They're turning quicker than me. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. I've played some extremely talented players in my time, man. Either this guy is the best player I've ever played against, man, including against world champs. I've played world champs, man, and I've never seen stuff like this. So unless this guy, man, is the best of the best of the best of the best, I don't know what else to tell you, man. We'll chalk it down to connection. But I've never not been able to control the ball like I'm not controlling the ball in this. Because the connection feels fine. So this guy could be the best player I've ever played, man. Because I literally cannot do anything, man.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is. Pretty robust defending.
Played out towards the right wing. And here's Messi.
Such good technique.
Jeez, lads, I don't know.
Hazard making good progress.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Barcelona with a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
I just think it was
it's my player training. It could be. It could be.
Zola.
Man, I swear, I've never... Honestly, man, I can't shake his players. I can't shake his players, man. His movement with his defenders is insane. I've never played somebody as good as this. Defensively, man. Genuinely. I've never played somebody that I can't shake.
He's shifting through the gears here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Look, I literally can't shake him, man. Look. I can't shake him.
That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because...
I didn't say he was cheating, man. I never once said he was cheating, bro.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
I've just said, man, I've never, ever experienced a match like that. So if he is really that good, man, GG's. GG's, man. He absolutely cooked me on high heat. He cooked me on high heat, lads. You dribbled into him. I couldn't move, man. I couldn't move. I'm telling you straight up, man. I could not fucking move, man. Lads, he's former rank 1. That is, I'm going to say it, lads. That is the best player I've ever played in eFootball now. I'm going to give him his props, man. If he's legit, I have never experienced what I just experienced in that game. I literally could not move, man. I swear to God, I could not move. And this summed up the gameplay today for me, man. Against him. I literally could not move against him. And everything I did was wrong. Look, man, he is genuinely the best player I've ever played against, man, if he's legit. Like, when he's scoring a goal like this, man, look at this here. Look at this here, man. Patrick Vieira, and he's sandwiched between him. And you know what's the worrying thing about this, man? Right? The worrying thing about this is literally, Messi doesn't even enter in to auto shield. Look. Look. He didn't even enter into auto shield, man. That's what I'm weirded out about. Look. He didn't even enter into auto shield animation, man. He's just continuing his dribble. I think Nick copied that off me, bro. I've been saying I can't move in this game since eFootball 2022. See, you guys need to get in line, man. You guys need to get in line. There's streams of me saying I can't move back in eFootball 2022. And this is another example here, man, of this, right? Look at this here. I shoulder charged him, man, and he still wins the ball. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. He's honestly, man, he is unbelievable player, man. But I'm just saying that this sort of stuff is unreal. You know what I mean? This sort of stuff with Mbappe is unbelievable, man. He doesn't score out of that. I'm just personally saying that in my thousands of hours of playing, man, I've literally never, ever, ever seen 2 cases of that. It's like he's playing, man, with I've nobody on the pitch. It's like he's playing with nobody on the pitch, man. It's like my players aren't even there. So I'll give him his praise, man. That is legit. I've played Zelo, man. I've lost 6-0 to Zelo on this. I've played a lot of the pro players. I've played world champions in offlines, testing, practicing. I've played some of the best ever players in eFootball, man. I genuinely have never played somebody as good as that in eFootball online. That's it, man. That's it, man. I've never played somebody as good as that, man. If he's legit and there's nothing nefarious going on, I've never played somebody as good as that. Yeah, man, he's a good dude, man. He's been in the chat the last couple of days. He's a good dude. I'm just saying, personally, I've never seen that. I've never seen that sort of stuff on the pitch. Like, for example, I've never seen this ever before. Ever. In my playtime with eFootball. Now, maybe it's the new update. I'm just saying that I've never, ever, ever seen this before, man. Where Messi isn't going into his animation. I've never seen that. Because that's not a shield, man. That's literally not a shield. That, to me, there... I can't explain that. Right there. Now, obviously, he's 2-0 up at that stage. It's irrelevant. But I'm just saying that was every interaction and every 50-50 I had, man, was like that. I don't think it's physical stats, lads, because it repeated the entire game, especially with this. I literally shoulder charged him here. It's a fair shoulder charge because I'm in the position to shoulder charge him here without giving a free kick. Watch. The referee doesn't blow a foul here. It's a perfect shoulder charge, right? With Desai. And my player literally... he still gets through me. So that's what I'm saying there, man. I'm just saying that I've never literally seen that before. That's all. Oh, we playing Overload? Oh, he's testing out Lampard. Nice, baby. Nice. I couldn't, Cal. I couldn't, man. I couldn't shoulder charge Messi. I tried to shoulder charge Messi, and I tried to stand him up at matchup. Nothing worked. It was like my animations didn't trigger. It was like it went into a weird glitch. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm making such a big deal about it.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
No, Unial, bro, I never said that you were cheating, man. People in the chat were saying that you were cheating. I just said, man, I've never played a player like you where I literally could not move. Usually when I struggle, I'm able to still dribble. I just can't pass, shoot, or anything else. But I'm just saying, man, I've never seen some of the stuff in that game happen before. That's all I said was a bit suspicious. I said it could be connection, it could be just a bad matchup for me.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No, honestly, man, I didn't. I tried to shoulder charge him in that instance.
On these set pieces.
Lads, there's one thing I will tell you if you're new to my channel, man. I never lie on this channel and say I did something that I didn't do to save my ego. I told you, man, when we played Rock Chalk earlier, I 100% owned it and said, lads, look, this is 3 mistakes I made because I'm under pressure from Rock Chalk, and I gave him his flowers. I'm giving Uniel his flowers in that game, man. He's the best player I've ever played against in eFootball divisions. I've never played a player like that, man, where I've not been able to dribble. Like, look, when you're dribbling usually, even with lower players, man, you can shake them to a certain degree. Look. And that's just built into the game. It's a glitch, not a glitch in the game, man. But you can shake players quite easily in this game. And in that game, I couldn't do it once.
Vieira, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence.
Good tackle.
Those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Excellent
good
challenge
tackle
there, uncompromising.
It's a bit of a clunky game, lads, isn't it? It's a lot of interceptions. Oh, my God.
Apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Do you see the way what I mean there with shaking and baking, lads? I'm usually able to do that against any opponent, and I just wasn't in that last game. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, man! Like honestly, I've already said it, lads. I think that's the best player I've ever played on Divisions, man. Genuinely, that's the best player I've ever played on Divisions.
Ball has bounced loose now.
Honestly, that is. I'm giving him his flowers, man. He's in the chat.
There's a lot to the possibilities.
Was there a couple of weird things that happened in that game? Yeah, but I mean the game is weird sometimes.
Ferdinand. There's the crossfield ball. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Platini.
Do you see the way, man, you're able to shake here? I couldn't do that in the last game. It was just physically impossible.
Now
My
Platini.
controller wasn't letting me do it.
Looking wide. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Takes a shot. He has hit the ball forcefully.
But lads, like the sample size we have is, I already played Rock Chalk today. We played eFootball Rob, and we played a former rank number 2 in the world, right? We've had some very, very tough games today against high rank opponents. But I'm just saying that in all of those games, man, I was able to control my players. In that last game, man, I've never experienced anything like it. That's why I'm saying that that's the best player I've ever played.
And it's Vieira. Oh, that's neat. Mateus, never out of the action for
Unial, do you know that goal that with Messi, the chance I showed on stream? Were you holding button there, man? Were you using super cancel in that?
Vieira. No, that's been intercepted. Schneider.
Nice play.
Sharp little ball here. And this is Luis Suarez.
Oh no. Good save, man. I love the keeper animations. They look way nicer.
Hazard.
Oh, that's beautiful, Baz. We're back, baby. Oh, Jesus. Look at Thuram, lads, closing the gap.
So much time and space here. Barcelona aiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 3 coming up.
I'm not a big fan of overload defensively, lads. Attacking, it's fun. Attacking, it's like a mix between quick counter and out wide.
Instinctive delivery.
The big bicycle kick. Lads, can the bicycle kicks be worked with R3 flick?
5 minutes till the break.
Oh, actually, we could have unlocked something core here.
Rui Costa. He's picked
Nice.
his way through.
Crunch.
Modric.
Yup.
Desai pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Hazard quietly revving up. Yeah. Over to the right.
I have a video done for the patch notes. I just need to update it, yeah, upload it.
And here's Platini.
Ah, zippy pass.
Step in there. That was more than necessary.
Better.
Hazard.
Better. Better. Bad pass again. Again, that's all mistakes, lads, from me.
Schneider.
Oh, we crunched him, though.
He is through here. Messi.
What a clearance from Thuram. What the actual holy moly.
Tries to cross. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time.
Yeah, but Unial, you hold on a second now, man. I want to ask you a question because I genuinely I want to actually see. Are you telling me in this? You telling me that this is super cancel? You're telling me that what are you pressing here, man? I know what's... I do use super cancel myself. And I would class myself as a fairly decent dribbler. What I'm saying is that, like... what I'm saying happened to me in this situation with Messi here is I literally couldn't shoulder charge you, man. I tried to shoulder charge you here with Vieira. Right here. I know that you're using super cancel there, man. But are you using any auto shield? Because I tried to... I literally, genuinely tried to shoulder charge you there with Vieira. The same as I did with Mbappe. Look, this is what I'm saying here, man, right? With Mbappe here, I did the exact same thing with two cases. That one you got past me with Mbappe, but the shoulder charge triggered. This one didn't trigger at all. Like, Vieira didn't shoulder charge. That's what I was saying to you. So you're telling me that that's just super cancel dribbling. You're just doing manual super cancel dribbling the whole way.
Has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Mateus.
Now this could be a chance.
What a goal. What a goal, man. What a pass. The only thing I'm thinking in that situation, the only thing I'm thinking in that situation then, if what you're saying is true, and you use super cancel in that, and there's no auto shielding, that you're literally not taking your hands off the controller at all. So
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Talk about the perfect time to score.
the only thing I'm thinking of in that situation then is that there's just, I don't know, like a lack of animation from me. I don't know, man. That's why I was confused. Ah, oh, Barry, you fucking choked that now.
That was no routine save.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. We expected better, and so did he. Thuram makes the interception.
I will say though, lads, I'm enjoying the game more today. I definitely am enjoying the game more. Thank God. Thank God. Yes, we've had some very, very difficult games against very good opponents, but I'm definitely enjoying the game way more than I was yesterday, man. And the day before. I just feel like in the majority of my matches, I have more control over my games now. That's good enough for me.
This is actually quite aggressive.
Mateus does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Tackle. This guy loves a tackle, doesn't he? Big mistake.
Just about enough to come out on top there. It's stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he was beating.
People are asking, are you using a VPN? I don't think you are. Where are you playing from, Uniel? The network bar is only ever 5 bars if you're within, I think it's 100 miles or 50 miles of the nearest server. I'm playing in Ireland, my nearest server is in London, so it's very, very rare I get a 5 bar. The only time I get a 5 bar is if I... Yeah, maybe, lads, maybe. I'm just saying to you is that, like, Dak... Yeah, you can get banned for sharing accounts. Yeah, you can. Especially if you're playing competitively. Oh, you're Manchester. Okay, okay. Yo, Chris, welcome in, bro. I'm enjoying it, man, today. Genuinely. I'm not lying. I'm genuinely enjoying the gameplay today. I was worried, lads, coming on today. I was worried. I was very, very worried. But the gameplay today has been its saving grace for me. Because when you're losing games and you're enjoying it, I mean, what more can you want? Not saying I'm enjoying losing now. Boom! The gameplay is just way more controlled.
beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh, sorry, lads. The link went down there.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2.
Lads, that's filth, man. That is filth. That is filth, bro. That's absolute filth. I like it, man. I do. I like it now. I think the gameplay is much improved. A joyous loser. But look at that game there, lads. Look. 80 passes to 38. 6 shots on target, 70% possession. But again, this guy's using overload, man. If I'm playing against somebody with overload, I think I'll win most games. Where I'm going to come up to trouble with this game is going to be playing against somebody that's fairly decent at the game and that is not playing a new formation. This guy's being top 3,000 in the world. But I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Genuinely, I am. I think so, George. I think it's different, man. I think it's better. I genuinely do think it's better. Lads, if you are buying codes as well, man, please do use this. It's the only thing I would ever ask you to do. I think so, man. Like, listen, I know. Oh, Dimmy with the big tip. 20 yo-yos. Thank you, Dimmy. Oh, my days, brother. Oh, my days. Give a shout out to Dimmy, lads. Give a shout out to Dimmy. Oh, Dimmy, you absolute beast.
We thought we'd lost our minds. We were like, is this real? And then it was real. Just a little breather here now before we see what is actually going on.
What rating was this guy, lads? He's playing Capello. I'll struggle in this game, I'm telling you now. Thank you, Dimmy. Thank you, brother. Lads, the UI, desperate, man. Desperate. The UI, the graphics, the color scheme, everything looks identical, man. Everything looks identical, bro. But the gameplay, man, the gameplay is much better. I think, lads, if we did a tournament, right? Overload only. With a team strength of about maybe 2.5, 2.6. I think we could have unbelievable matches. Because we can do in-game tournaments now. You know, actually in-game. But I still think, lads, long ball counter needs to be nerfed. I don't think they'll do it. And I still think that the connection has been really good for me today.
These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Oh, this one feels laggy, lads. This is this one feels bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. The ball is flying past Ibrahimovic like he's in a bubble. I will, bro. I will organise tournaments, man. I will.
How it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of depth.
You guys realise, lads, that I have, you know what I mean? I have a real job outside of streaming. So when I take time off, man, I'm taking time off my holidays to stream. And yes, you know, I do like the streaming and stuff. But if I was only streaming, man, I would be streaming every day for at least 5 or 6 hours, and I would be doing so much content that it would be coming out on my wazoo.
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Yeah. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
What rating was this guy, lads?
Oh, well played, well played. Azar.
Ah, pity. Lads, Hazard is unreal, man. Hazard is very, very good.
Yeah. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, man, this one is very laggy, though, lads. Ooh.
Swung out wide.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, facing
Skill
up
issue.
to his adversary.
Skill issue.
This is a formidable matchup. And this is Shevchenko. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
And he's forced to go back. Turan.
Stay on now, Messi.
Probing pass. Messi looking to receive it in space.
I don't know, man. Like, I do feel that, like, if I was streaming more, I think I'd obviously improve massively at the game.
Zambrota conjures time and space where few can.
Brachois really look like a team that's set up to absorb
I think if you
pressure.
want to play this
They don't
game
mind being on
like
the back foot.
you know, semi-competitively, you need to be playing every day, lads. I don't, man. That's my biggest problem.
Thanks to their pacey options.
Platini.
Ooh, great save.
It's run loose.
Very heavy, lads, isn't it? This one. Pity.
Hazard.
Oh, really well played.
He's found the way through. Hazard!
Oh!
Oh, Barcelona! A truly wicked strike.
Holy moly, guacamole! Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Chris, I'm using Overload right now, bro. I'm using Overload right now, man. It's good. Overload is really good attack-wise, but defensively, man, it's very, very weak against long ball counter.
It's up to them to manage it from here now.
I wouldn't recommend it at the moment if you're pushing rank or you're playing competitively.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he was quick to react. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
But it's fun. It's definitely the most fun I've had with the game, lads, in a long time.
Only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Passes short and sharp.
Is it still too assisted? Is the defendant still too easy? Yes.
Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Chris, to be honest with you, man, it's like, do you know what Overload is like, right? It's like out wide and quick counter had a baby.
Good play on the left-hand side.
That's what it's like. Dimmy, how's the holiday going, man? I'm jealous of you.
Zanetti. Desai. Turan.
I like that, man. That's a low risk,
No man's land.
low conversion risk pass.
And it's Dembele.
What a tackle, baby.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Somewhat off target.
I still think the defending is too OP, lads.
All that. Ferdinand calmly anticipates.
Oh my God, man. That pass is not to him, man. That pass is to Vieira, and it completely bypasses him. If I concede out of this now, lads, I'm going to be pissed, man. If I conceded out of this, man, I would have been pissed.
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
I think this update is way better, yeah. I would agree with that. I'd sign off on that. Yo, Kev, what's up, brother? I don't have HDR on, I don't think, because I primarily only play eFootball, and it does mess up with the frame rate, so.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
I knew that this guy would lose the ball there, lads. I knew it.
He has found the way through. Lovely ball and a rip.
Boom! That's what we wanted, baby. That's what we fucking wanted. Daddy's home. Dad! Daddy's home. Daddy's home. So, to conclude, you can use R3 flick, my patented move. You can use R3 flick with the dynamic volleys. At least it looked like it from there for me. Oh, lads, passes, man.
Barcelona. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal
The gameplay, lads, for me is way better, man. It's way better. It's much better.
Seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So the action
Ah, nice, Timmy. Nice, bro.
Oh, can he get onto this? Messi. Ups for safety. Yeah.
This one's just very heavy, lads, so I'm playing it. I'm playing the lag.
Almost never outsmarted.
Hazard has been unreal for me, lads, since he's come in.
Desai.
Whoa.
Thuram. He is through here. Messi.
That's good play from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Is he gone? I don't blame him, man, if he's gone, because it's so laggy, man.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Lads, so far today, man, look. So far today, right? These are the players we've played today, lads, in our first adventure. First game up, we played against a 2,400 guy. We won, 4-1. Second game, we lost. But in this game, I wasn't playing properly. I was testing the defense and the space and all that, right? That was grand. The next game we played was against former rank 2 in the world, right? Then a back-to-back, we had this guy who was, again, top 2,000 in the world. Then we played against Rockchalk, who's top 74 in the world before. We drew 1-1. Then we had a 5-0 win against this guy, who was top 31,000. We had 3-2 against eFootball Rob. Obviously, eFootball Rob's a good player, 2,000 in the world. We lost to Uniel, previous rank 1 in the world. And then that last two games, we have to win in 3-0 and 3-0 because they were tapped out. 3,000 in the world and a top 714 in the world. I'm liking the overload, lads, but not on defense. It's too aggressive. An invite to the Discord? Man, to be honest with you, lads, the Discord, man, is going to be getting absolutely... I'll be honest, man, I don't use the Discord. It's my own Discord. I literally don't use it. It's going to be changed quite a lot because, like, it's genuinely, man, it's not... I'm not going to be using the Discord that much anymore. Nobody uses the Discord, man. Nobody uses it. Nobody discusses the game, talks about the game, nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing goes on in it. I haven't logged into the Discord in about, I'd say, a week and a half, 10 days. Well, lads, honestly, maybe I'll revisit it when I redo it. I mean, I'd asked a couple of people to help with the Discord to set it up and stuff because I just didn't have the time, and they said they would and then they didn't. So we'll see. I might just streamline a little bit. We'll streamline it and see, man. I won't get rid of it, but I'll probably streamline it a bit to make it more kind of productive. Because at the moment, man, the last time I was in it, you know, it's just, you know, people aren't even debating anything in it, man. It's just complaining about the game, you know what I mean? Non-stop complaining about the game or making fun of people that are enjoying the game or continue to play the game. You know what I mean? The Free-a-toe does look good, yeah, I'll agree. He does look class. Again, man, we're playing against a long ball counter de champs. Listen, man, I've said it. I'll keep saying it, man. I'll keep saying it. It doesn't matter what Konami add different to the game, man. People will still play the game the same way as they played 24, 25, 26. Long ball counter has been the meta for about 4 years. People are still playing the meta, man. Do you know what I mean? They're still playing it. They don't want to play a new game, man. They want to play eFootball 2023 in an eFootball 2027 skin with eFootball 2026 cards. That's it. That's it, man. It's the same story. Every single year is going to be the same, man. I'm not playing long ball counter, so I haven't noticed the long ball counter stamina. We played the first game, but that's it. Yo, Carrasco, welcome in. It is, man. Look. We can talk about it till the cows come home, and I'm just telling you straight up, man, that nobody will play Overload compared to long ball counter. They just won't. I'm just telling you straight up. So, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Which is a pity, man, because I do think that if you want to play a decent, fun style of football now, the game will reward you for it a little bit more than it was. But if you come up against somebody, man, that is on the same skill level as you, but they're using long ball counter and you're not, good luck, man. Good luck. Well, King, that's mostly what people want. You know what I mean? That's mostly what people want, and it's a pity, but that's just the reality, man.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Strong running down that left flank.
Corner.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
And I see it the whole time, lads. Like, look, what's working in eFootball right now, content-wise,
Been
lads?
taken short.
What's working is the same thing that works in every you know, content. Cutbacks, meta play, through the centre, triangles, touching goals.
And that was very kind of him.
And again, man, when you look at it from a content creator point of view, right? And you can apply this to anybody, man. You can apply this to anybody. And it's not throwing shade at anybody. I don't deal with drama, man. I stick to my lane. We chill. The things that are popular on YouTube now with eFootball, man, whether it's Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever. The thing that's popular on eFootball now, man, is complaining about the game, rage baiting the game, having very controversial takes or very heavy opinions on something that you don't even have to agree with yourself, that you mightn't genuinely think about the game. And literally card packs, using the best cards when they're out as quickly as you possibly can.
And that's it.
This guy's tapped, man.
That's it for tonight's match.
Look at the possession stat, man. You're telling me that the gameplay isn't different, lads. This guy had 1 interception. I had 2 interceptions, and I had 84% possession. You're telling me that this is the exact same game as eFootball 2026. It's not. It's not. I had 32 passes out of 34, lads. You're telling me that it's not different. It is different. It's not different because you're playing the same opponents with the same teams and the same setups and the same cards and the same meta. That's why it's not different to you. I agree, GT. I agree. You can beauty of eFootball. Yeah, you can. You can do that. I wouldn't say it's completely different. Chris, I wouldn't say that it's completely different gameplay. But the passing and the spacing and the defending are different enough. They're different enough that if you've played the game a lot, you will struggle a little bit if you've just played a very one-dimensional type of way. I very rarely struggle against somebody if the connection is fine. Yes, we'll lose games, but I very rarely struggle like against top ranked players. If the connection is fine, they'll beat me obviously because they're better players. That's fine, right? But I feel like at this stage with the game, there's definitely more ways of playing it now than there was before. Like, case in point, right? I'm using Frank Lampard. He's got 89 long ball and 89 overload, right? He's got +1 to his low pass, +1 to his defensive engagement. I haven't touched any of my builds. I haven't tweaked any build for Lampard with low pass and defensive engagement. I'm sure I could make a change or two here and there. And I'm sure that I could make a difference or two to a few of the cards that I have with the low pass. Such as this. And save 2 points here. And put it in somewhere else. It's not going to make a massive difference, but it could. But I haven't even tweaked that. What I've literally been playing with is the fluid formation. When I'm attacking, I'm like this. When I'm defending, I'm like this. It's just a bit narrower. And obviously you can switch all this if you want. You can switch this to whatever formation that you want. Obviously we can, you know, adjust the formation. And then sub-tactic, we have the same thing, man, with the sub-tactic. We have our formation, and we have the attacking formation, and we have the defensive formation. And, like, I like the depth in this. I definitely do like the depth in this. Obviously, we need to change Mateus there into a CB. And I like the changes that they've made. I'll be honest with you. I do like the changes that they've made. There's a lot of tweaking you could do in this game now, and it would reward you. So at any one time, I would say, right? At any one time in this game, you could switch from, let's just say with your fluid formation on, right? I start off with this. When I'm defensive, I'm playing with this. Now, obviously, I can swap that out a little bit. Because I need to, you know, obviously rearrange this a little bit. So when I'm playing defensive, I'm playing like this. So attacking, I'm set up like this. Defensive, I'm set up like this. However, when I go into this then, to my sub-tactic, I can have a completely new attack and a completely new defense. So that's my attack here. And obviously you have to change this. And you have to edit the position of your players. And you have to do it all manually. But you can swap a load of stuff around, which is nice. If you so choose. Right? And then defense, with your sub-tactic, you can have this. That's your defense, with your sub-tactic. So you can play 4 different formations. And on top of that then as well, you obviously have your team play style that you can pick. So if you're using overload, you can do that with your sub-tactic. So I do like it, man. I do like the changes they've made to the tactics. How do I normally train my players? Usually, I train my players for... Once I get to 95 in their main stat, I kind of don't go any higher than that. So 95 on kicking power, 95 on finishing, and then 90 in the rest. Yeah, well, that's what overload does. I have noticed the new animations, yeah, I have. Overload Uniel, that's what I was saying, man. That's usually how I build them. I usually build, if I need, like, say for example, I want a centre midfielder, I will build them in a specific way for his role in the squad, and I'll get it to 95. Once I hit 95, very rarely do I go above 95, unless it's impossible not to. I think Overload is probably the most fun I've had in a long time, lads. Again, we're playing against Roberto Martinez quick counter, 4-2-2. Exact same meta as eFootball 26. Exact same. Now, we can throw a couple of different things at this kid, man. And especially with our sub-tactic, if we're attacking and defending. We can throw a lot at him, actually. Exactly, Drew, exactly. If I was to sum up this game at the moment now, the game is different, the player base is the same. That's what I would sum it up, man. And I'm talking about my own player base because I'm part of this player base. The game is definitely different, but the player base and the people playing this game are the exact same. And I don't know how you change the narrative of that narrative. I don't know how you change it. Because once your game is just all about winning, it's very difficult to get away from that. Oh,
he's been caught napping. Ferdinand. Platini. That has been swung wide. Very nicely done. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers with wit.
See, I'm trying a dynamic volley there, lads, and it didn't work.
Pele. Oh, strongly challenged there. And this is Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. Somewhat off target.
Oh, really well played.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Change the meta, the player base will change. Maybe, yeah. Oh, you have 90 physical contact and balance on most of your cards. Yeah, I usually go for 90 tight possession.
Oh, such a clever touch. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. Takes aim and crosses.
Lads, I'm mad to get a dynamic volley. I'm mad to get it.
And their second corner now. They've played it short. Ibrahimovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is lovely.
Now, we've given you the warning sign. Are you going to take it?
Flashes it.
Lads, I love the dynamic volley. Did you see that with Ibra? That's class.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ibrahimovic opts to play it back. Tries to pass it through.
This guy's in trouble against me defensively, lads, already.
He's picked his way through. He's crossed into the middle.
Messi, come on, bro.
Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Nice.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
There isn't, man. There isn't. Honestly, there is no point in like pushing divisions. Honestly, the only way you should be pushing divisions, man, is to test yourself. That's it. That's all there is to it, baby. There's no point getting too bogged down about divisions, man. There's no rewards to play for. I probably already have the rewards like locked and loaded already, and it's only the first day.
Spread out to the left. Lovely feet.
This guy can't defend me, man. He literally can't get the ball off me.
Just a little bit too strong.
You think the defending is going to stay like this for the average user, lads? It's not. Trust me on that. So enjoy it while it lasts, baby.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's neat. Mateus. Lovely bit of skill. That looks a decent ball. Hazard with the delivery.
Ibrahimovic has gone up for the bicycle kicks.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's nice. And he's being shifted off it. That's tidy. Want another 4 coming up here.
Could you imagine if Konami actually made proper rewards in the game? Could you imagine why people play this game so sweaty right now? How sweaty, how much more sweaty it could become?
So back it comes. Nice touch. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he's definitely onside.
I'm walking it in now, lads. I need to just put this guy to bed.
Look at the space. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Nice, good defending.
Shin to shin,
This guy just
bicep
needs to boot the ball,
but he
man,
wins out.
and get the pressure away from him.
And now they Ibrahimovic.
He should have just cleared it there.
Goal from Ibrahimovic. He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Platini. And he's found the way past. He's free.
He's got the headless chicken defending, lads. But look how difficult it is for me to still break him down, even with that headless chicken defending. Like this, look at the stats in this game, man. Here, right? This is again. This is what I keep saying. This guy is literally one chance away from conceding against me conceding against him. Like he has waited 43 minutes to get that chance, and look how easy that chance is there. He should be doing better there. That should be 1-1. Against a better opponent, that's 1-1, man.
Barcelona leading them, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Platini. Hazard finding himself in space. Nice control. Real chance! In he goes again.
Now look at the stats, lads. Look at the stats.
So a steady, solid,
Look at the stats, man. 77% possession, 8 shots on target, 6 saves from the goalkeeper, 17 passes this guy has, and I'm still only 1-0 up. Why is that? Oh, let's check his formation. Oh, he's playing quick counter Roberto Martinez.
They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Barcelona just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
So that's what I'm saying, man. That's the thing. Like, quick counter and long ball counter, it's very difficult to score against them. Should I have scored more goals? Yes. It's been lack of like penetration, lack of clinicality with me. If I lose this game, it's on me 100%. Servers are fine today for me. Most games. I've had 1 or 2 dodgy ones. Oh, he's bringing on Nico O'Reilly, lads. He's trying to shore up his defense. He's trying to shore it up. All right, let's get a quick second goal now, man, and we can chill out a little bit.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you do well, keep it going.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Zanetti. The Netherlands disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That was good alertness. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Great vision. Spread neatly. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Corner count is rising. That's 6. It's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi picks it up out wide. That's good play.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Man, I just can't get a ball in. Yo, Unial, thank you for the membership, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I need a second goal, baby.
No way through there.
Why isn't Ibra making the runs in,
To
lads?
his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
I think we'll take off Ibra, lads.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 25, Hazard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 10.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. First you spank my booty, then you sign up as a member. Love to see it.
The most accurate pass.
Oh, no, man.
And it's Zanetti. Desai cuts it out. Mateus.
Better.
Never out of the action for very long.
There's Ronaldo's run, lads. The first ball he gets, he's going to do something with it.
This is Ronaldo. He is just caressing the ball. And they're quick to get it back.
Man, the AI defense is still way too much, man. It's way too much. Like, this guy is really struggling against me, man. But I can't get that final pass. I can't penetrate that final pass.
A riskier approach now to defend this.
Yeah. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread to the right.
See what I mean?
What a throw in. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Man, how is he winning that ball, bro? Seriously, how is he winning that ball?
Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That
Beautiful.
could have been it.
And this is Zola.
Lads, the AI, man, needs to be toned down. Genuinely, the AI is a big issue still, man. Especially so when you're playing against somebody that's really struggling against somebody else. Like this guy, man.
Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
Like, I can't penetrate him, man.
Right out towards the right wing. Mateus.
He's done nothing all game, man, against me.
By the game's only goal. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Look at that, man. Like, what kind of a pass is that, bro? What the fuck, man, is that? What am I playing there? Oh my god, man. Oh my god, what are we playing, lads? I think the update is good, man. I just think that there's some huge issues with the defensive AI still.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 24.
Not too
Serán
much more here than
sustituidos
seeing
por
out time,
el dorsal
and time
7,
is
el
very
dorsal
nearly
6,
seen out.
Fabio Cannavaro.
Just eases him off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's a throw. This ended up in no man's land. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
2 minutos de descuento.
Brocco, you're just not that good though, man. That's the problem. You know what I mean? That's a skill issue, to be fair.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Wriggles his way through. That's very neat. Stood up.
Lads, this is what I'm saying, man. This is my concern about the game, right? This is my concern that I've said even the first time, right? I slightly eased up on that game there, right? And I didn't put him to the sword. You know what I mean? Didn't put him to the sword, right? 10 shots, 9 on target, 10 interceptions, 23 interceptions I had. He had 0 shots on target. His goalkeeper had 7 saves. I had 9 shots on target. I had 117 successful passes. And I just could not score, man. Every single time that I turned him, I could not score. And I could have scored certain games. But I'm just saying like that, playing against somebody like that, man, that, you know, literally, he can't even pass the ball, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be slagging him or anything. He literally could not pass the ball, man. Like, he's an extremely average player. I don't know. That's it, man. That's my worry. This is the setup I'm rocking at the moment, lads, with Lampard, right? Lampard as the manager. My set formation here with my fluid formation on is my attacking formation is as you see it here, right? It's a 4-2-3-1. My defensive formation is here, which is a 4-3-3. Essentially, it's a 4-4-3-3 as well, but just different, right? I'm still keeping everything the same. My attacking formation is the exact same here. My defending formation is the exact same. For this, I'm using team play style overload, and my individual instructions are counter target on Messi, defensive on Javier Zanetti, and defensive on Vieira. Right? They've taken out deep line, and they've taken out, what's the other one that was here, lads? Can't remember. And then my sub tactic is this. So I'm using a 4-3-3 with Messi shoved into the left, Hazard gone the flip side. Same formation, same team play style. And individual instructions, defensive on Javier Zanetti, counter target on Messi, defensive on Vieira. And then for my defensive sub tactic, it's that. So they're all pretty much similar formations with the fluid. Why do you think it's rubbish, this new gameplay? Yeah, that seems to be meta right now, lads, is this. Putting Hazard over there or putting an overload. An actual overload. It's working for me anyway. Please don't tell me, Ozzy, that you're giving out about tactics being added to the game. You want there to be less tactics in the game? What are we even saying here, man? You want less tactics in the game. Are you joking me? Are you trolling? Baron, listen, man, I'm not an I told you so type of person, but, like, It's been the same for the last 4 years. I'm just shocked that they didn't go into more detail yesterday. That's why I was so kind of like... I was so disillusioned yesterday, man, as I was like, what was the point of the eFootball Connect if they weren't going to talk about overload more? They weren't going to talk about the changes to the stamina to long ball counter. They, like, the average person, man, is not going to read 10 pages of patch notes. It needs to be TikTok style, in your face call to action banners of this has changed, this has changed, this has changed, this has changed. And even at that, man, there's going to be massive resistance against people turning away from playing a different brand of football. They're not going to turn away from a different brand of football. They're going to play the exact same way. We've already played top ranked guys on this, man. I've played top ranked guys on this. And the majority of them are playing Roberto Martinez quick counter or long ball counter with Deschamps. It's never going to change, man. Ever. It's never, ever, ever going to change, man. Ever. Exactly, Lardinho. The average person is not going to through it. They're not going to go through it. I like the fluid formations, lads. Definitely. Like, when I have the attack, I'm getting so much space on the ball that it's brilliant. I think overload has the potential to change the game, yeah. Baron, I already did the first hour of the stream. We did the patch notes. You just need to get, yeah, you just need to play more games.
It's of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Unial, you need to qualify, don't you? You need to qualify from the eFootball Opens, man. They do qualifiers. Yo, Alphonse, welcome in.
We'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now.
Look at this, man. Look at the space we have. We're going to have tons of space against this guy already. I can feel it.
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch.
All right, let's be a bit more clinical now and stop messing around with the ball so much in this game. Last game we were taking the piss. And I probably deserved to lose that last game, to be fair. But we won it, but just about.
Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital. And it's slung out wide. And here's Platini. Look at the space here.
Ooh. One more animation and I would have beaten the press there.
Stood up very well to his man. I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
That's Hazard has been unreal for me. Oh my days, man. Hazard has been absolute naughty boy. I think that there's a slight issue with the dynamic headers or the dynamic volleys, lads. A few of the times it hasn't triggered for me. Now maybe that one has been a bit harsh because of my body positioning, so I'll give it a pass.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. No, that's been intercepted.
Oh no, man. Please.
Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase.
It's better.
Head out to the left flank.
Lads, Hazard has been unbelievable, man. His dribbling is naughty. Now, my dribbling has improved as the stream has gone on. But Hazard is doing bits for me out wide.
Picks it up out wide. Lovely feet.
See, lads, this is what I keep saying, man, right? When you take the ball out wide, why Konami are going to patch this? The majority of people playing this game, even high-ranked, high-skilled players, cannot defend it. Because they don't want to defend. They don't need to defend. Because they can just manually, you know, automatically defend. So when you come up against somebody that's actually able to hold the ball defensively, use a wide range of dribbling, they don't know what to do, man. I might spin, lads. This Hazard, man, is being buffed beyond repair, lads. He's doing absolute madness on the left flank for me.
Vieira. Oh, it's Dembele.
All right, well done, Petr Cech. That should have been a penalty, man. 100%.
It's been cut out. Well played. Yeah, is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Oh, Romario, get out in front now. You don't have the strength to be taking him on that way. You need to play your strengths. Touch and go, baby.
Spread it left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Probing pass.
Well, at least
Boing.
the effort.
I think the goalkeepers are better, but they're not as good as they used to be. They still do stupid things.
Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. He's picked his way through. That's tidy. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Very nicely done. Hazard. Oh, that's nice. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there.
I actually haven't even tested the new Barcola, lads.
Mateus. Hazard. Now this could be a chance. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Anthony is onto this. Deals with that comfortably. Now it's Yamal. And it's Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch.
He's using a serious amount of auto AI assistance, man.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he finish? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice control. Hazard. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Easy.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, make the run. Make the runner, Mario.
And that intercept. We've reached half-time.
Collar's back on the menu. Buffon or Cech? I'd probably go Buffon.
Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive.
Well, this is no longer Pez, Ozzy. It hasn't been Pez for 5 years, man.
Barcelona is the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Good ball, good save.
Yeah, but Ozzy, I mean, like,
With their first corner.
do you know what I mean? Like,
For either side, actually.
I remember when a Big Mac in McDonald's was $5.50. I mean, like, what are we talking about here, man? The game, eFootball is not, Pez is not eFootball, man. It's moved on. It's been 5 years since Pez was out, man. You know what I mean? We have to move on, man. Pez for its time, man, was unparalleled. It was an unbelievably amazing franchise, man.
Really
that I don't think that they should have handled the way they handled and get rid of it. And I think that they should have continued on that legacy, man, with the modes and stuff like that. But I mean, you can't argue with the success of it, man. It's making more money in a month than it made in a year. So you can't argue with progress, man. That's just the way the world is working now.
Vinicius Junior. Barcelona are still that goal to the good.
Platini's struggling for me, lads. Big time, actually.
It's a really well measured ball. And he cuts out a supply.
He's actually on top of me now.
Face to face with his great rival. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's in a great position here.
Can't get rid of the ball. I don't know, did he change something or what? But I'm actually big time struggling here.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value...
Nah, man, that's fucking bullshit, man, if he scores this. That is absolute horseshit there, man. Let me change something, lads. I don't like this setup at all. I don't know what he's done.
Until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Platini's gone in the bin anyway, lads. Did you guys see, lads, right? In the 2 months, in June and July, when the World Cup was on, Konami made 60 million plus in cards alone. No modes, no new features, nothing, just cards. Cards that they'd already had the license to use. So they didn't even have to pay for anything with the cards. Come on, Ronaldo, save my blushes.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
What a save. I think Collar could come back after this game, lads.
No,
all right.
Wasn't going to let him past.
Zanetti, just get a touch on it. Oh man, he's true, look, he's true. Yeah.
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that...
Great chance!
That's the problem with overload, lads, right there, man. It's too high up the pitch. It's too high up the pitch, man. And that's why I can't recommend overload for defensive capabilities. That's just an unbelievably bad goal to concede, man. He's just split me apart like the Red Sea.
Most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He is through here. Oh, terrible pass. Out for a throw.
They've nerfed long ball counter a little bit, but not enough, in my opinion.
And it's been given away.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Man.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Mbappe going after that. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, good spread.
Oh my God, man.
Pretty loose pass. Yeah. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram makes the interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there.
I don't know, man. They have to nerf it, lads. They have to, man. They have to take the AI defensive help away. They won't do it, though, man. They won't do it. Because they want noobs to be able to dominate, man. They want noobs to be able to get results. That's the cold truth of it, man.
Marcelo. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
At least he tried something new there, in fairness to him. Could cost him, though.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that was
Been poor, lads. Second half for me has been very, very poor. I just literally can't get on the ball. And he could finish me off, and he does. GG's, man. GG's. Honestly, man, they have to nerf the defensive AI help, man. Losing games like this against guys this bad at the game, it's just tough going, man. It's just tough going. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. GG's, bro. GG's.
There goes the whistle. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well,
but again, man, this is what I keep saying to you, lads. Like, look, the gameplay today is much better, man. But they will never, ever, ever change this concept from people, man. People don't want to play this game in a new way, man. This is probably the worst player we've played all day today, man. This is probably the worst player that we've played, and we lose to him. So we go from beating this guy, right? No problem. We go from this guy, no problem. We go from drawn with beating this guy, no problem. We go from drawn with Rock Chalk, and we go from drawn with rank number 2 in the world, man. But the AI defending, lads, with noobs it's too much, man. It's still too much. It's still too much, man. Both teams benefit from the AI defending. Not if you manually defend. Not as much if you manually defend. Look, man, again, we've got Gasparini long ball counter. Am I expecting people to play with Lampard and play overloads? No, I'm not expecting it. But I'm also just saying that, like, what is the point of Konami changing the gameplay when people want to play the same way? Just curious, can you use Lampard as a manager and a player? It would be funny to see a cutscene of Lampard getting frustrated after his younger self skies a penalty. You can. We did that with Cruyff before. There's Lampard there, man. He looks good.
These two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
But honestly, lads, it's very, very rare, lads, that I struggle against a high-rank opponent. Unless I get my ass absolutely handed to me. But the players that I usually lose against, man, are low rank, like mid, 2,000, 3,000 rank players.
I'd almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Distributed tidily. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, nice touch. And this is Hazard. Drives it in.
What was that? Was he offside?
Well, would score It's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Will I go to 5 at the back, Capello?
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Do I have a 3-incher? Do I look like I have a 3-incher? Don't answer that. No, bro, I won't. I won't go to 5 at the back. I'm not pushing rank, man. Maybe when I'm pushing rank, I'll do a fluid formation with 5 at the back. But listen, lads, it's like this, man. The game is what it is, right? That's not me saying that you accept the problems with the game and you can't complain about them, right? But at the end of the day, lads, there's always going to be things in the game that work, and there's always going to be things in the game that don't work, right? To get good at this game, you need to figure out very quickly what works in the game. What do Konami like? What's rewarded in the game with the mechanics and how this game is programmed. After that, you can then start to, you know, get a bit of personality into your play. If you want to instantly improve your game, right? The first thing I would say to do is the minute you get the ball in a dangerous area, boot it.
It's a foul in a dangerous area. Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing.
Mafu, I'd say your therapist bill is extremely high based on my interactions with you.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
I say that in jest, of course, bro. I say that in jest. Don't pass it. Please don't pass it. Please, please. Oh my God. Imagine passing up a shot, man, from a free kick from there. That is a serious case of small slongiitis, if I've ever seen it, man. But again, man, these are the guys you're playing. These are the guys you're playing, man. Go on, go to cut back. Beautiful. Dynamic volley. Class finish, man. Class finish. You didn't want to watch it? I would have watched that one. Again, man, strange guys. Who don't want to watch new animations in the game?
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit.
Weirdos, man, is what they are. Weirdos.
That good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he
Better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things
I'm gonna play with Lampard's overload, lads, for at least this phase. Probably this whole phase.
Such an entertaining watch.
And it's Michel Platini. Ibrahimovic.
And see how it goes.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's managed to get free.
Oh
just
my
about
days.
enough to come out
He
on top.
absolutely done me nuts.
The party overly willing to compromise.
Got lucky there, boys, I'll be honest.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Mbappe. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Such good technique.
Mateus. And it's made its way to him. The pass has gone astray. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's been intercepted.
He read that
Ah,
really
man.
well and stopped it.
I'm just a fraction behind, lads.
Mbappe. Looking for a runner. That pass isn't the best.
In my play.
Barcelona in need of a lift as we
Game is
head up
smooth.
towards the
Connection smooth.
break. Oh, now here's
I'm
an
just not
interesting
smooth.
matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's
Hello, Messi, that's better.
He's found a way through. That is good strength. Played in. Goal kick. Oh, no, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Man, the meta in the game is still identical. I just can't get over it, man.
This is just incredible. I mean,
I just can't get over it, bro. I really can't get over it, man.
it's all happening.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contrast you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mateus. Azar looking to be a menace in the final third. That's Vieira. Mateus.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries from distance.
Switch to him! What are you fucking doing, game? Why won't it switch to Platini? Oh my days, man. Oh my days, bro. What is going on? Why is it literally like look, man, it's locking me out of switching to Platini there. Oh my fucking days, bro. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Look, it would not let me switch to Platini, man. It would not let me switch to him. What the fuck?
When it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half.
We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling.
With 2 goals going in
Chilling like a villain with a big giant schlong. As my hair needs to get looked at, man.
And that's the second half started.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change.
He's man-marking me, man. Do you see him? He's man-marking me. All my players are locked down.
Spread it left.
Because he can't manually defend. I know this guy can't manually defend, man.
He's shifting through the gears here. Azar with the delivery. Oh, that was vital. Ronaldinho. And here's Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram.
Oh, that's magic. That's magic, Baz, but I'm just offside then. Platini is killing me today, man. Platini has been my most disappointing game today, man. He's been my most disappointing in-game today. By a mile. He's been so poor, man. I don't know what they've done to my boy Platini, lads, but he is absolutely shockingly shit. He's gone.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
So time for change.
El dorsal
Prima, I'm happy with my tool, bro. Just because you're a member of the 2-inch club, it's not my problem, man. This is a big schlang zone, man. If you're not happy with your tools, bro, that's your problem.
England
What the fuck?
it back and can go again. He has found the way through.
Nice.
Ronaldinho. And this is Pele. Mateus with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Maybe in a goal there, lads.
Yeah. And here's Mbappe.
Nah, Barry, don't make it easy on him. I'm about an hour away, man. I'm about an hour away from Dublin.
Can't ask for much more than that.
Well, I'm an hour and a half away from Dublin. And I didn't go to the match. I actually probably would have went to the match, man, if I'd kind of known about it. Not saying I didn't know about it, but it kind of crept up on me.
And he's managed to gift it back. Thuram.
Oh, that's a huge pass, lads.
It's an imaginative pass. Azar apparently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent
Nice.
on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
No, what a goal, man. What a fucking goal, man. This guy doesn't even want to watch his goals, man. He's a fucking weirdo. I want to watch his goals, man, and he won't let me watch the goals. What a fucking weirdo, man. He's just balls to the wall, man. He just crazy play.
The wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
It's a pity, man. It's a pity. We just haven't got the look today, lads. I think I've actually played this game quite well. In fairness, he's got 2 lovely, lovely goals, man.
Again and again. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Good ball, good take. Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
Oh my God! Will we get it back?
Intercepted. And this is Ronaldo. Just eases him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, what a pass, man. That would have been unreal. Fuck. Oh, Barry. I've been poor today, lads, in the second half. I've given this guy way too many easy chances. Now, he's a good player, in fairness. It's been a good game. I've enjoyed this one.
So good from him.
But I've made it very easy on him, I think.
And it's Baggio.
I haven't given him enough to do defensively, man. I've made it way too easy on him. Especially my breakdown of play.
Oh, he's bustling through here. England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Come on, ref.
Company wins the duel this time. England can breathe.
See what I mean, man? I'm back to my kind of stupid shit now.
Until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
It's just, in fairness, lads, I've been unlucky as well today. Like, a lot of the balls, man, are just not bouncing for me.
Into the last chance saloon. Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
No, Vieira, that's your ball, man. You have to take control of that. Come on, bro.
England nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. He's hit it long, but astray.
He's literally got every single 50-50, man. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's well positioned here. Now there's a fine ball.
Ah, man. That's frustrating now, man, lads. That, like, honestly, man, do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what the problem is, man? Do you know what the problem is with the game, right? This guy's a good player, man. I'm not gonna lie. He's a good player. He's a very, very good player, right? And he deserved to beat me. But I just felt in that game, lads, it's one of these games, man, where I just literally nothing went right for me in that game. Literally nothing went for me in that game, man. Like, every single time I read him, it was the wrong, it just would not fall for me. You just have to, listen, you just have to wipe your hands of those games, man. I was outplayed in certain areas of the pitch, but in other areas of the pitch, man, I just literally got unlucky there. That's a GG's, man. That's a GG's. I mean, he's a top rank, he's a top 100 rank. On another day, man, again, but I keep going back to it, lads. Look at his game plan, man. What's he playing? Gasparini long ball counter. That's the only thing I've struggled with today. Every other player I've played today, man, is, it's been the same thing, man. All my losses today have been against the meta. That's it. I'm not too sure, bro. Prima, I would recommend you, bro, if you're going to start talking, man, learn what eFootball is, man, and how it works. Instead of trying to be cute in the chat, man. Because it just makes you look uneducated in how eFootball works, man. I literally said in that game that I didn't deserve to win that game. But all you hear is, oh, you're going to wipe your hands of it. That game, man, is genuinely the issue with the game, man, in terms of what my problem is with the game. Now, I'm not here to argue back and forth with you, man, like, you know, teenage girls, okay? If you don't understand my point that I'm saying, then you're either trying to rage bait or you just don't know what you're talking about. Because if you're telling me in that game, man, that opponent just completely outplayed me to the point, there's no point in talking to you, man. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camera.
Oh, Maldini, I don't like prawns, bro. I don't like fish in general.
To make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000.
SF, I think the gameplay is way better today, man. It's way better today. My issues with the game today have not been gameplay related, man. It's my issues with the gameplay have been literally coming up against the same meta and the same people playing the same way as they were playing eFootball 26, and me using the eFootball 27 overload. If I'm not playing overload in this stream, I think I probably have only one loss. Maybe two.
In by Messi. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Barcelona presented with a goal.
Mafu, again, man, you watch every single stream that I'm in, and you literally add nothing to it, man.
1-0, just one winner.
There's no excuses, man. I said that guy in the last game deserved to beat me. But there's a difference between making excuses and highlighting issues with the game. That's all, man. That's all that there is to it. I'm going to say something, man, one thing, right? This is the first eFootball 2027 stream. If I'm going to be streaming a lot more, I'm telling you straight up now, man, I'm just going to, for the last 3 years, man, for the last 3 years, I have literally banned nobody or removed anybody from the stream, man. But if I'm going to be streaming more, man, like, if you guys get one chance, man, if you're here just to antagonize or to either argue with me or chat because you've nothing else going on in your life, man, and you're just sad little boys sitting at home, I'm just telling you now, man, I'm not putting up with it. Not for this year. Last 3 years, man, I haven't timed out the likes of Mafu. Mafu can come in here to every stream and talk shit. He's one of my biggest fans, man. He watches literally all my streams. Talks in every stream. And usually only talks when I concede a goal.
Terrific effort. And that's a good finish. A quite incredible.
Mafu, it's not about being a bootlicker, bro. You just don't have a clue about the game, man. You know what I mean? That's the thing. You don't understand the game, bro. That's the thing. But that's why I don't take you seriously, man.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Play 4 games, Chris, you'll unlock Lampard.
But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, no joy this time.
I don't think the dribbling is ruined. No, I don't think the dribbling is ruined at all.
Howson. DK.
I think the dribbling is fine, man. I think the passing is fine.
Rodri. Hazard gets over and intercepts. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's very neat. He is through here.
Lads, Hazard is on a different level today, man. Hazard is on a different level today, bro. Unbelievable, man. He's unbelievable. Mafu, stop. Listen, Mafu. Listen, man. All right, okay, bro. Okay. Here you go now, bro. Here you go, man. Here you go, man. There you go. You can be an example, man. You do realize that I can see when people are in the stream, man. People can have, of course people can have different opinions, man. Of course they can. Of course they can. But listen, man, if I'm going to be streaming more, right? Usually I like to come onto the stream, man, and people can treat me like shit. They can talk however they want to me. I have no problem with that. Because I don't like people licking my arse I'm not that type of dude, man. If somebody has an issue with me, they say it. If somebody has a difference of opinion, if I'm being a crybaby, they can call it out. But if your whole purpose is to come into the stream to antagonize, you're not only trying to impact my experience with the stream, you're also impacting other people in the stream that literally could be having a shitty day and just want to switch off and don't want to see me arguing with you guys. Because that's what you're living for, man. You're probably at home jacking it, you know, high off your heads, like, oh, he gave out to me, he scolded me, oh, bold, I'm such a bold boy. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not here for that, man. Especially if we're streaming longer.
He has found a way through.
Especially if we're streaming more regularly, man. It's just not worth my time or headspace, man.
Quick to recover this.
I don't ban anyone. I've never banned anyone on the stream, ever. In 5 years of stream, 4 years of streaming, I've never banned anyone on the stream. Ever.
He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good ball. Thinks about the shot.
Yo, Mustafa, thank you, brother. Keep your head high. No, man, the haters don't get to me, man. The haters don't get to me. It's just, I've always tried to give people the benefit of the doubt, man, that they're coming into the stream and they have their own lives going on. So, you know, me having a fragile ego and banning somebody, like, you know, I don't ever really do that, man. But if I'm going to be streaming more, you guys have to understand, lads, right? When I look down at the screen, man, and I try to answer every single comment, right? You have to understand, man, that even if I don't reply to the comment, it's still, do you know what I mean? I'm still seeing it. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
That looks a decent ball. And this is Hazard. He's through on goal here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Maldini, you're going to get timed out now as well for saying get better at the game. I'm going to slap you. I feel as if you want to see the differences in eFootball between eFootball 27 and 26, play with the new free Lampard.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Great ball, and he's in here. And Messi! Always going over the top.
It didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but...
Well, listen, this is our first eFootball 2027 stream, lads. So, I'm just telling you now, man, I've given people a very, very long arm. A very long arm, man. But don't mistake it, man, that you can act the complete knob and say whatever you want to say without consequence. If it's something constructive about the stream, if it's something constructive about my gameplay, fine. But don't be antagonizing, man. That's the one rule I have this year now. I'm not putting up with it this year, man.
A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
The pitch shadows. There's never pitch shadows in this game.
Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no
Thank you, Mustafa. Thank you, bro.
Just stay calm and see this one out.
Chiba, what do you mean? Beyond what we have now? New Showtime skills. Yeah, I've heard that there's a new Showtime skill for passing. Like some sort of true pass, I don't know. It'll be kind of like passing. It'll be kind of like passing magnetic feet, except of dribbling, it'll be passing. It'll be like Iniesta style, tight space dribbling. It'll be a buff, kind of.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi.
No, man, listen. I'm not just saying this to me. I'm telling the mods in chat as well, like Raven, Gary, Ron, all of the mods. OC. Like, obviously, at your own discretion, man. Like, just take out people, man, that are not going to add to the stream at this stage, because there's enough people that are here. I have no ego, man, whatsoever, and I'm not sensitive. But if it's impacting the experience of the stream, man, where I have to deal with morons, it's just not worth it, man. Especially if I'm going to be playing the game more and streaming the game more, it's not worth it. I did try the new Suarez, bro. I'll show you his stats after it.
Zanetti.
Yeah, well, Raven, I've had a zero policy for enforcement in the last 3 years of streaming. So that's changing, man, with eFootball 2027. I mean, the game is hard enough. The streaming is hard enough. The sleep deprivation as a new dad is hard enough.
Rodri.
You know, without having to deal with people, man, that are literally, their whole MO is to just antagonize people in the chat or to frustrate people. I get it, man. Rage baiting is fun. I get it. I understand that, man. I understand it. And if that's the only way you can get it up, that's fine, man. I understand it.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to
No,
me.
GT, honestly, bro, I know, man. I know it is. And I'm taking that feedback on board. Trust me, I'm taking that feedback on board, man. For this season, man, it's going to be a different vibe in the stream. I'm not saying that the only people that I want watching me are lick arses, man, where everything I do is, oh, that's amazing, Barry, you're unbelievable, and I'm losing 6-0. I don't want that, man. I want people to call me out and have debate and, you know, slag me and take the piss and say I'm shit when I'm shit. You know what I mean? That's no problem, man. Or say, Barry, look, I think you're wrong about that. I think that guy was really good. Or, no, you're actually wrong about... That's fine. That's fine, man. It won't be a dictatorship. But also at the same time as well, man, like, you have to have some sort of control on it because there's more than one person watching this stream now.
Schneider going face to face with his great rival.
Lads, I can't get over how good Hazard has been today. No, it has to. No, it will. It will. I promise it'll change, man. I wasn't going to mention it today because I wanted just good vibes in the stream. But it's the same people in the streams the whole time, man. It's the same guys. It's the same names. You could literally nearly rock them up, man. As I said, man, they get a sick, perverted pleasure out of it. I'm making them sound like all of that stuff, man. I'm making it sound like they're vampires or something coming out to feed on nighttime. Yeah, look, a lot of it with the vibes in the streamlets has been my fault because I just haven't enforced it. But I will do it at this.
This is a formidable matchup. Schneider. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, nice. What a, man, the goalkeeper's animations are class. I think 4-3, lads, I think if you want to have fun and you want to play eFootball 27 with all the changes, play something like what I'm playing here, which is either a 4-3-3 with overload or a 4-3-3 with a big overload here. That's what I would say, with one overload. Either a 4-3-3 wingers or one overload. I think it's been very fun for me. I've really enjoyed it. Hazard has been unreal for me. I've really enjoyed it now, I'll be honest with you. I've really enjoyed it. Hazard is tomorrow. This is not the new Hazard though, lads. This is the old Hazard. Sorry, this is the old Hazard. That's his stats. I'll show you the build after this, and I'll show you Suarez as well. We got Suarez, Barcola. Yeah, there's been no other new cards. True, Speedy. True. But he's got the member protection. Can you sprint, cut back and turn? Yeah, you can. You can. We did it a few times earlier. Ah, Barry, you have to cut that shot out, bro.
Much subtlety about that challenge. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Figo.
What do I rate eFootball 27?
Rodri. Barcelona are coasting towards
Oh, what a
victory.
ping.
Space for him to turn and look. He's gone away.
We really spooked him with the goalkeeper. I'd say he didn't know what to do.
Well, see, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Figo's unreal as well.
And that has left him in a heap.
Lucky.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed
I don't know,
that
man, what to rate it. Like,
take place
it depends. It still has the
because he's up
fundamental
against pace.
issues. It's too early. Yeah, I would agree. It's too early, man. It's
Oh, great feat that. He's
my problems with
shifting through
eFootball
the
26 have continued over into eFootball 2027.
Lovely feet. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good spread. 2 minutes to be added on. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Chris is still using Smart Assist, yeah. He's never veered away from Smart Assist.
PK. Oh, what a mistake. Oh, he's all alone. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So
Green
real
Forest, it's not
showpiece win.
that it's
This
not
lot
different,
was
man. I just
far
I
too
kind
clever
of said
for
this
their
earlier, and at the
opponents,
risk of
and
repeating
despite
myself, I like repeating myself anyway. At the risk of repeating myself, man, the problems that faced eFootball are the same problems that are facing eFootball 27, right? Look, this is kind of where I'm at with the game right now, right? This guy has been highest of rank, has been top 23 in the world before. Make of what rank you want. Make of what you want with the game, right? And I absolutely cooked him, right? We dispatched him quite easily. He's playing with a different formation than the meta, okay? He's playing with Xabi Alonso out wide, right? And I beat him 3-0. The games I've lost today, man, have been against good opponents, yes, but the majority of them are playing Gasparini, Deschamps, or they're playing some sort form of either quick counter or long ball counter. The meta in 2026 is still dominating eFootball 2027. Do you know what I mean? So like all the matches that I've struggled against today, right? This guy, look at his team, man. This is just an average rank. Roberto Martinez with an average team. Do you know what I mean? Using quick counter, using long ball counter. The games that I've lost today, man, have been because of that. You know what I mean? Again, man, Uniel, previous rank 1 in the world, yes. You say, oh, he's unbelievable at the game, yes. But quick counter with Roberto Martinez, right? That's what I've struggled with in the game. For the last 6 months, I've struggled against the meta. And it's going to be the same in this. eFootball Rob, right? Again, you look at his formation. He's playing 3 at the back, but it's quick counter Roberto Martinez. We played Rock earlier. Rock is playing an unorthodox. In fairness to him, he was testing out, originally when we played him, he's using possession now, but he was testing out Overload, I think. I think he was using Lampard. But all of the games that we've played today, lads, have basically felt the games that we've played against, or the games that we've done, or the games that we've played. This is obviously not his real one. This isn't his real profile. But the games that we've struggled with today, ranking wise, and yes, we're playing against really good really good players. Of course we are. Everyone we've played today, man, we've played multiple top 50 in the worlds today. Again, we just played that guy and his highest rank has been 23. And we beat him 3-0. Does that mean that I'm better than that guy? No, it just means that I won that game. And that's it. You just move on. We just lost that one to level 87. But the difference between these two games, man, is that in this game, he's using Gasparini quick counter. And in this game, this guy is using Xabi Alonso out wide. Once you veer away from the orthodox, man, and you're playing a slightly different orthodox, non-quick counter, non-long ball counter formation setup, that's when the gameplay... I have no issue playing against somebody that's not using long ball counter or quick counter. I would back myself against anybody playing long ball counter or quick counter. If they weren't allowed to use long ball counter or quick counter, I'd back myself against anybody, man. If somebody's playing with me with overload out wide, you could get cooked. Of course you could. There's always going to be losses, man. But I'm saying I'd back myself. As soon as I see somebody using long ball counter, right? It doesn't matter how good they are at the game, man. The game is at least 25% more difficult. The question is, do you guys agree with that or do you disagree with that? Is that me coping? Is that me making excuses before I've even started the game? Again, quick counter Frank Rijkaard. Probably playing a sub tactic where he's switching with Vieira pushing back or Philip Lahm coming back. These are my individual instructions, bro. Defensive on Zanetti, defensive on Vieira, counter target on Messi. That's it. That's fine, Fetty. You're entitled to disagree, man. What do you disagree with, though? Without changing what I'm saying and answering exactly what I'm saying, what do you disagree with when I say that?
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Oh, what a sight this is.
And of course, I'm interested to hear what you think.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Does counter target activate deep line forward hold player? Yeah, they're active just on position, bro. It's not got to do with. Are you talking about link up?
We're up and running then. Thuram reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something
It's
that I mentioned
lag,
to
man.
in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game.
I'll be honest, lads. Today, I literally haven't mentioned the connection at all today. Maybe once if it was really heavy. But it has been very, very heavy for me. Yeah. But it's day one, man. The servers are going to get absolutely bombarded today. That's to be expected.
Well stopped.
That's good vision. Thinks about the shots. Takes aim and crosses. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
What the hell was that?
He's got his range wrong there. Yeah.
Now, Ibra, you have to win. You have to win something on this. Good lad, Ibra. That's unreal play, man.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through.
I'm off.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Baxter, what do you mean? I can't argue, lads. I promised you guys today I wouldn't mention the connection unless it was visibly unplayable. And it hasn't been visibly unplayable, but a lot of my matches today have been heavy. I just haven't talked about it. Usually I would. Usually it's my biggest complaint. But I'm giving the game a pass today because obviously it's day one, man. It's day one. And there's going to be people playing this game, man, that haven't logged in for years playing the game and seeing what's new about it today.
The defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see.
Lads, Hazard is on a different level today, man.
He's got away. That's the delivery. And the corner.
I think what people mean by football IQ, man, is their pattern of play and like how they actually play the game. It's easy play the game meta, man.
Zanetti cross. He leaps for it.
I think the soft reset, I think the reset will come next year, yeah. I think that we're going to get really overpowered cards that will have the double, you know, that will link in with the fluid formations a lot more over the next couple of months.
He's shifting through the gears here. That was not gone well. Yeah, has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And that's well seen too.
Nice.
Definitely like they're pressing from the front. It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy.
Just took too much of a touch. Unlucky though, bro. It's a good game. I'm enjoying this one now as well. It's a good tactical battle between me and this guy. Bad pass.
Expertly dealt with. Tedri. Desai. And Kvaratskhelia. Pedri receives it in
Nah,
the right
Pedri.
position. Messi.
That's going in strong.
Butchered him.
Foul and a free kick in a
I think they'll do it. So I don't think they'll ever take your cards, OC. I just think that the cards will become. Do you know what I'm saying? I think that there'll be a case where you will have Patrick Vieira on one hand. Right, Patrick Vieira is a bad example because every version of Vieira is goatly. Oof. I think what they'll do is OC, right? From what I've heard, and again, I think what they'll do. I think they've showed exactly what they're going to do now. I think what they'll do eventually is, right, you will have Patrick Vieira. Well, Patrick, as I said, I'm repeating myself too much. Patrick Vieira is obviously a bad example because every version of Patrick Vieira is going to be, you know, him, right? I think what they'll do is, like, let's just say they bring out a new version of Samuel Eto'o or a new Messi, right? You will be able to still use your 109 Messis. Man, Jesus, I'm fouling him all the time. You'll still be able to use your 109 Messis or your 110 Messis or whatever it is. But your old Messis won't have the game plan fixed with the new, like that the new Messis have. So I think the argument will become, I'm off again, am I? The argument then will become is, do I want Messi with a double play style and 3 Showtime boosters? Or do I want my old Messi? That'll be fine for the likes of Messi, the likes of Hullet, the likes of Ronaldo, the likes of Vieira, Thuram, all them. But for the new cars that they bring out, I think it'll start to become tempting for people, especially playing competitively, because you'll be coming up against somebody like, you know, Neymar, and Neymar will be behaving in a very different way than the old Neymar. It'll be a disadvantage. They're never going to take your cards. They don't need to. Again, that's just my opinion, unless they change engine. If they change engine, maybe. Like if they actually change their entire plan. Like if they come out next year and they're like, you know what, look, we miss old school eFootball, we're going to bring back an actual box version of the game. I mean, they did test the waters with that, with the Nintendo Switch version. This guy likes Kabara. We can exploit that.
Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Michel Platini.
Lads, Platini has been desperate for me today, no?
Royce. There's a look out. And Messi!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alphonse, see you later, bro.
Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet.
And also, lads, I think eventually in the big update at Christmas time, or the next kind of biggest update that we do, I still have a theory that they're going to bring in some sort of chemistry system between the players, like dynamic duo players and stuff like that. That's what I think that they'll do. I don't think they need to bring in any of the cards. There's still a small little window for them. They haven't hit the full ceiling yet of the cards. Oh, what a pass. What a pass, baby. What a goal. Oh, my days, man. He absolutely cooked me on high heat. GG's, bro. GG's, man. What a goal. Again, man. How can I be so happy conceding a goal like that? Because I think that the passing is so fluid. I tried to step out and we get it. Now, obviously, it's a bit unlucky here, man. It's a lovely double touch, but it goes through Czech's legs. But honestly, man, the fact that he can score a goal like that means that I can score a goal like that with the dribbling and the passing. So I'm happy. I want variety in my play, man. I don't want to have to score the same play all the time.
Because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
He's found a way through. Is one whose deliveries we all know about.
But overload is a problem, lads. I can't recommend overload, man. I can't get on board with overload. It's too defensively suspect. It's basically like playing out wide. Attacking, it's brilliant. Attacking is super fun, and I'm really enjoying playing with it. So I'm not going to change from it. But I definitely don't recommend it. Not if you're playing competitively.
Maldini. Beckenbauer tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Come on, ref.
Lam simply refused to be outdone.
Well, Peter, just see here.
Oh my God,
a lot
man.
of the attacking players.
Ibra is actually killing me as well in this game, lads.
That means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
We'll get in, man, and to it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Suarez is good, yeah, he is good. He's decent. Honestly, lads, if you're struggling, don't play overload, man. It's too open defensively. I have definitely lost or drawn 4 or 5 games today that I just would not have lost or drawn on overload. That is a fact now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10. El dorsal 20.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ferdinand deals with that comfort, and it's been given away. And here's Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
My runs are off today, lads.
Optimistic.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Come on, Messi, we kept you on for just one blitz.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Should be a free.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. It's very disappointing.
No, bro, you're trolling me now. You're trolling me with the auto passes. Come on. Come on, Ronaldo, make a run. Man, my runs are really poor for my strikers.
They want to go that way. So it's Ibrahimovic.
Pity now.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Better. It's better. Hit off Zola's fucking nose, lads. It hit off his fucking nose. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer I have up front. Fucking Pocahontas. Or not Pocahontas, Pinocchio. Pocahontas.
And it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, lovely, man. That's a lovely play.
Off the post. Back when it goes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Offside that time.
I'm going to go for it, lads, because I'm either going to lose this game 2-0 or I'm going to go for it, right? I'm going to go for it, man. I think you can play this game exactly as you were playing eFootball 26, and I think that there's actually even a bit more options for you to play it that way.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
I'm not too sure, man, what happened with the position training. They must have backed out of it.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Vigo venturing down the left. Messi.
Lads, what's killed me in this game, man, is my player runs. Like, I literally just, my players aren't running into space.
He is through here. Space for him to turn and look. Barcelona now in a position.
See what I mean?
Of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now, don't pussy out of it now. Don't pussy out of it. Ah, man. Nice, OC, nice. That's a pity, man. Again, lads, I keep saying it, man. Don't use overload, man. Don't use overload. Like, honestly, man, if I'm playing this guy on long ball counter, man, it's just different. It's a completely different, result, man. The player runs in this match, lads, I have no answer for him. I can't explain him, man. I genuinely can't explain him. GG's, man, GG's. Again, all my losses today, lads, are the exact same thing, man. It's the exact same goals and conceding, the exact same breaks I'm getting caught on. And I'm not just losing 1 or 2-0, man. It's usually 3-4. Like in this game, man, obviously we've thrown everything at this guy.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him when everyone else was spectating.
But I don't recommend overload, lads. I definitely don't recommend overload. It's too difficult, man, again, against people that are playing this game the exact same way as they've always done. So GG's, man, GG's. Yeah, that was an amazing run with Hullet. No, listen. I don't mind the scoreline in this so much, man, because you know what I mean? I went for it. I'd rather lose 3-0 than go for it than not. You know what I mean?
And time is up. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
But again, lads, look, this is the core thing we keep talking about, man. We keep talking about this the whole time. We keep talking about it. You go in and you check, oh, this guy is really high rank. He's obviously brilliant at the game. No wonder he beat you. Then you check his squad. Oh, he's playing Frank Rijkaard, quick counter. Okay, fair enough. Frank Rijkaard, quick counter. Oh, this game that I won 3-0. Oh, maybe this guy is shit. No, he's actually been higher rank at 23. So how are you winning this game, Barry, and losing the next? Oh, because this guy's playing out wide. So that's what I'm saying, man. Overload is not, you just can't play overload against long ball counter spam artists, man. It's just, you can't do it. No, GT, I don't look into rank, man. I'm saying that people will look at his rank and they'll be saying, oh, but this guy's good at the game. Again, man, we're playing another Fabio Capello long ball counter. Now, questions and answer session. Do you think I'm going to struggle against this game? Do you think I'm going to struggle in this game, regardless of this guy's rank, or regardless how good he is? Do you think this is going to be a tough game for me playing overload against him? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, it will be. No, GT, I get it, man. That's why I'm not coming down hard on anybody. That's why I'm not saying, you know what I mean? I'm not saying anything about anybody. Everyone is entitled to play the game how they want. We already covered that earlier in the stream, where I said that this is why Konami don't make changes, man, because there's no point. Because 90% of people are going to return to playing the game the same way as they played.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
noises. Just about
eFootball
reaching
24,
the
25,
crescendo
26.
here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football.
I haven't, bro. I haven't talked about the new legends. No, I haven't.
And the mood
Are they
is
up?
boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to
Oh,
perform.
that's it, GT, man. I mean, like, I will say today, lads, that, like, I can't remember the last time I've enjoyed a stream as much. I'm actually really enjoying my gameplay today with Overload. It's just not competitive, that's all. It's just not competitively viable.
Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question.
Like, so far today, I would say that I've played maybe 3 games where it's felt like I've actually been playing a different game, like a different version of the game. Otherwise, man, it just feels like I'm playing eFootball 2026.
Differences to score, so no argument there. And that's gone loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
Oh, excuse me, sorry, lads.
And here's Ibrahimovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I picked Aguero for the Legends Assemble, yeah. I like Aguero, man. I think Aguero is a very, very solid player.
It's Ronaldinho, and here's Rooney. Ronaldinho. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's delightful. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is lovely.
Lucky. No, I don't agree that Overload is glorified running, man. Overload, the problem with Overload is defensively. Attacking, it's very OP. That's why I'm having so much fun today, because it's literally like quick counter. But it doesn't have the pressure of quick counter, man. Quick counter is going to beat Overload every single time.
Well, both teams are proceeding with,
Like, look how open I am at the back, man. Look how open I am at the back. That's a fundamental flaw of Overload. That's not me making defensive mistakes, man. I'm trying to attack and bring the ball forward. It's the exact same as out wide, man.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Mateus did well to emerge.
Like, look how much pressure I'm under, lads, in this game. It's just insane. Pressure.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And it's Michel Platini.
Oh, that's beautiful ping.
Wide. Messi. In by Messi.
Okay, it didn't quite
At least he
come
jumped.
off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Oh, Barry, he butchered me as well. That should have been a goal, lads.
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This looks promising. Yeah, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Not the most accurate pass. Half an hour played now.
Oh my God.
Rooney is the guilty party there.
Overdose.
Turan wriggles his way through. Mateus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Referee has just said play on. Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. And he's managed to get free. And they've got a throw.
The pressure is still, honestly, man, the pressure is, it's way too much, man. It's way too much.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice touch. He slings it in. Well, that was asking just too much of him. And Mateus. Platini plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, can they get him away? Chiellini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
I'm getting frustrated now, man. It's the same attack pattern from this guy all the time. It's just so boring. This has probably been my worst game I've played today. It's just incredibly boring, man. He's just doing the same thing all the time. No variety, and I'm just under unbelievably amount of pressure, man.
Best. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good play by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there.
It's just a shit game, man. Shit game.
Is that for the first time?
He's literally doing nothing, man. And the amount of space he's getting because he's using long ball counter is just frightening. Like, look at his setup, man. Look at his setup.
So your views on the first half?
Honestly, man, I genuinely just do not understand people, man. I just can't understand why somebody would want to play a video game this way, man. It just boggles my mind. I'll never understand it, man. Ever. I'll never, ever, ever understand it, bro. It's so hard, man, not to go on a rant about these guys, man. It's so difficult to bite my tongue. It's just, I genuinely, I can't understand it, man. Like, what do they get out of playing video games like this, man? Like, it just makes no sense to me.
Zola. Barcelona different to some extent this half.
That's lovely, Hazard.
Of the changes to come soon.
Put it up in the mixer.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
There's the header! Well, now, that's another chance. Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, it's because GT is using long ball counter, man.
Be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
Number 11.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, man. Lucky.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Just eases him off the ball. Best, very much a man of this moment. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That dugout has had some relief.
That's Hazard has been my best player today by a mile.
They've got to push for more.
And this is Zola. Yeah. Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half.
Oh, bro. Not to him, to Zola.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely. It's Cristiano.
Fuck off, man. Again, man, that all comes from me losing the ball. GG's, it's a good finish, man. It's a good ball roll.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Cristiano
A
Ronaldo.
moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Hazard's been unreal today, boys. He's unreal, man.
With the defense, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
We're looking at a different game. And it's
Boom! Sit down, boy! That was nice. Hazard, Platini, lads. I don't know what's going on with Platini, man. Genuinely. I don't know what's going on with Platini. He's been the biggest downgrade I've ever seen. He's been so shockingly shit.
the certainty of finish.
Lads, the space this guy is getting is frightening, man. From doing nothing. It's literally one pass, two pass, man. It's crazy. Like, I literally can't stand him up defensively. Like, look at his formation, man. Look at the pressure this guy is putting on me with this formation, man. Like, I can't breathe, man. It's fucking crazy, man. It's crazy how they haven't changed long ball counter. Well, it's not crazy. It's not crazy, man. Because people like this are the reason why they don't change it. I literally can't breathe on the ball, lads. I'm suffocated on the ball. There's no space for me whatsoever.
Number 15.
Desai attempts a clearance.
Number 24.
Touches it back.
Number 21.
That's
George
exactly
Best.
what they need to keep
Coming
doing.
on the field.
Carry on plugging away, and
Number 6.
eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
We got a corner, and that's lucky because I was offside anyway.
And it's been taken short. Chance, surely! It's in! And look what it means to them.
Yo,
This is a
YPPR.
position
Listen, man, I'm not asking for your advice, bro. The problems aren't going to be fixed. We're using overload, man. We're using overload. You're not. Stop letting on that you're some sort of tactical master technician, bro. We're not struggling to break down people, man. Overload is the problem. Going to a 3-4-3 attack and a 4-4-2 defense is literally what we're using, man. This is our defense. It's a 4-3-3 overload. Look. Just look, man. Watch. Watch what we're doing. Our formation isn't the problem, man. Its overload is high up the pitch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He is through here. Big
Oh
chance.
my god. Oh my days, man. I suppose a formation change to a 4 at the back, 3 at the back will fix that as well.
And a perfect outcome.
I'm still
Stop
trying
the
to
cap,
figure
man.
out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
Mountain Warriors cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, it's come loose.
Come on, ref.
Oh, he's been chance. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. We have all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
Oh my days, man.
Kaká. No, he's seen through all of that.
The new Barca kit is class, man. I might get that, to be fair.
Mateus. Solar. It's Vigo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Very much into the last knockings. Solar. That is good strength.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
One more attack. Oh my god. Oh my days.
Vitinha.
Have been indicated.
Kaká. And this is Neymar. Here comes another cross. Oh, what has
He's off, he's off, he's off.
And the whistle's gone. Presumably for offside.
He wants me to have the ball, man.
Mateus, never out of the action.
If you YPPR, listen, bro. Listen, man. If what you're saying, man, is irrelevant to what I'm saying. What you're saying is irrelevant, man, to what I'm saying.
And that is as far as it goes.
Like, what I'm saying, man, is listen to what I'm saying, man. Listen to what I'm saying, please. Just listen. Before I have to spell it out for you with picture cards, man. Look, if you're telling me that this is long ball counter pressure, look at the pressure he's put me under. With a stamina depleted Patrick Vieira on full attack. Look at the pressure, man, on long ball counter the whole game. I can't breathe on the ball, man. Changing formation is not going to do that, man. We're not struggling to score goals. We just beat him 3-2. So what are you trying to say, man? This is what I'm saying, man. What are you actually trying to say? We're not struggling to score goals, man. I've scored loads of goals. I'm not struggling with the setup that I have. The problem is when I come up against quick counter, long ball counter, the pressure is too high. The pressure is too high, man, on overload. Oh my days, lads, seriously, man. Oh my days. Oh, lads. Oh man, I feel like is it possible to lose brain cells, man? Look, this is what I feel like doing, man. I just feel like doing this. Look, I just feel like doing this. I just feel like hitting my head off the wall, man. Or off the desk. Whichever way you want to look at it. I will say, lads, the one shining light for me has been Hazard. He's unreal, man. Hazard has been unreal for me. But I'm really struggling with a CB, lads. Or an AMF. Who can I bring in as an AMF to cook? Maybe Ronaldinho? Or Pele? What players aren't sprinting, man? I probably won't spin, lads. I probably won't spin for the new cards, to be honest with you. Although Hazard, man, has been... Oof. Hazard has been unreal now, in fairness. So JJ Okocha is coming and Babaganda. I'll check his rank. Top 1,000. I'm torn into pieces, can't deny it, can't depend. Just thought you were the one. No, I'm not using Cruyff. Me and Cruyff don't get on. You have to buy that new Suarez. Yeah, lads, I think the custom tournament, we'll definitely do a custom tournament next week. It's just a pity that it's only for 8 players. Listen, that's part of the problem, lads. There's a reason why we're continuing to play against quick counter and long ball counter, man. Is because people understand what works in the game. Straight away. Now look, right? In this match, right? YPPR is going to have he's going to get excited now. In this game, man, we're playing a 3 up front, right? I'll play a 3 up front here. 4-2-1-3. And I am telling you straight up, right? It'll be irrelevant, man. Because on the overload, look how high up the pitch I am on overload. This is the big defining factor with it. When I'm attacking, I'm rushing forward. And when I'm defending, the entire team shifts to the side the ball is at. So it's leaving massive gaps. Long ball counter, look how deep they are. Quick counter, man, look how high up the pitch you are, but you're still centrally. And you're defending as a team. I agree, man. I think that the long ball counter, I just don't think it's ever going to go away. Zorro, I'm not saying that you need to play differently, bro. I'm just saying, well, don't be giving out about Konami not making changes then. You're the same person that would give out about Konami not making enough changes for you, man. They've made tons of changes to the gameplay. Overload is super fun. Overload is super fun, man. But people won't experience overload. I don't care how you play the game, man.
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement.
I need to be careful here, lads, already.
Defender, though, who was ever so determined.
While football is a simple game, complicated by footballers, why doesn't he slip that to the right? Hazard.
Back post.
Cross to the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's done very well. He's gone for goal! That's what you call
You can host long ball counter free tournaments. Yeah, we'll definitely do a lot of stuff with long ball counter free tournaments.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, well, what's the crack? There's no one here. I think she's gone to Limerick. Yeah, she's gone to town. Oh, maybe she's up at her house then. Maybe she's up home. Was the door open? Oh, was it? 1 second there. I'll go in a second, Chip. Will I ring her for you? I'll ring her here and see. You're up at your place, huh? Alright. What's wrong? You sick or something? You what? Oh, you're nice. I'm still on, yeah. I won't be on long, much longer. Alright. I'll tell her you'll be down. I can be out for her nap if you want. What time does she nap until? Okay. For what time does she nap at? I said she'd be down there, kids. Right? I'm just doing something here, so I can come down to her for the time being. Oh. Alright, sorry lads. I was wondering, man, who that was. Alright, let's get a W, man.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking
fucking Barry, that's
risks.
shit.
So they're still very much in a phase of
Just SIE. SIE's on speed, man. He's on the Lance Armstrong diet.
Neymar.
It's too easy, man.
And this is Neymar.
Cut back.
He's beaten the last man. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing.
I think, lads, if you're struggling with the gameplay, I would say go back to a long ball counter. Please don't. I mean, try overload and see if you can adjust to it, because there is definitely fun to be had with overload.
Saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's got it on me.
Penal?
Oh, it looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Free.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great
We can
choice.
score this, lads. You don't think I can? Don't doubt me.
The forward in that position.
But he's left disappointed.
That is a really
Big Owl,
good
I
chance.
sense heavy
That's
sarcasm
certainly
in
the
your
way he's
comment.
been playing.
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's picked his way
Jordi
through.
Alba, man. I haven't seen somebody use Jordi Alba in ages.
Still goalless at the moment. And now the breakaway. Oh, good spread.
Wrong option.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh no, no circumventing this
Oh
opponent.
my god.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar, the magician in chief, his feet twinkling. Who played through for the white man.
No, I haven't. I'll probably test out overload tomorrow instead.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Ah man, I need to stop now. Stop gowling.
He's in a great position here. Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on.
Desai's been unreal, isn't he?
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Turns back here, probably the best option. Zanetti. Hazard. It's Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho showing good feet. It's Ronaldinho!
What a save.
Ronaldinho clearly held onto it.
They haven't nerfed long ball counter, bro. They've nerfed it stamina-wise and attacking-wise, but no, they haven't. In my opinion, they haven't.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
This is the last two games, lads, have been poison. They've been so shit.
Either side giving way, it has been tight. Lovely
God,
pass,
this is
but
like a
can
midfield
he
run,
get
and
there?
stopped.
And he's forced to go back. Yeah. And it's Vieira. Some really good ball movement. And he's cut it out. Hazard. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
And the ball's come loose here. Now he's off and running.
This
So
one's
what can they
this is
make
a
of
bad game,
this?
lads.
Pinches it off him. And it's Hazard. Hazard getting forward. And he's managed to get free. He's trying to skip past his man. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means.
Only one tournament at a time. Yeah, well, the tournaments are done in real time, aren't they?
So we reached the halfway
No,
point.
Keane, it's still way too heavy, man. It is toned down. It is toned down, but it's still way too heavy.
Especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So both teams still stuck on the starting.
But I
blocks
don't
here.
think that the
No
gameplay will
goal
ever
halfway.
like be at a point where I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? This is unreal, like manual. It's never going to go back to that manualness.
Barcelona
Just
have been
never
the
will.
team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Yeah, we will. We'll do loads of videos, lads. No, the difference isn't massive, no.
Well, the referee
It's
has made
definitely
it
not
pretty
massive.
clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Mateus. Threads one in. Deflected line for a corner.
Well, that's what happened as well, Big Al, with eFootball.
Desailly is there, and he can get that clear. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's straight offside. And it's Ibrahimovic. Bale.
The last 2 games I've played, lads, have probably been my worst games all day. They've just been really, really boring.
Making good progress.
It just feels like I'm playing eFootball 26. Genuinely. Like...
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Ibrahimovic. Messi. He's having a goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
It's a long one. I don't know. It's very, 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 very delayed now. The last 2 games have been desperate, man. Chris, it's very difficult to answer that. I don't think so, man. No, I think that overload is a big problem right now. I think nobody's going to use overload after the first week. Unless they buff it. They could buff it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
third
25.
corner of the game. Messi.
El dorsal 13. Ibrahimovic.
This is Ronaldinho. So
El
much
dorsal
touch.
17. El dorsal 20. Cristiano
60 minutes played. He's going for goal. Quick to recover this.
Lads, what is this, man?
Oh,
What
that
is
one's
this, lads?
done no damage in the end. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That pass isn't the best. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jordi Alba calmly anticipates. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it, and it's hit.
It's tough going, lads, isn't it?
Stood up well to him there. That's a sharp pass. A good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's very neat. Cristiano Ronaldo!
I give up, man. I give up. I'm going off after this one. It's been a long stream. I'm getting tired. It's nearly 6.5 hours, but the game has taken literally a massive dip in the last 2 games.
Messi plays it short. Messi. And did well to stay quiet there.
Makes every duel look like a total mismatch. Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
They've played it short. He is just
The AI defense,
caressing
man, is
the
just the hand holding it does
ball.
is
And now they
it's
can
still
spring
crazy.
out of
Man.
defense.
Go on, score a goal now and confound my day.
And the counter is on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end. Though.
'Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Figo scooting forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Jesus Christ, man, this is bad.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Inter de Milán. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
Oh my god. Look at the stats, lads. Look at the stats.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That's a good run down the left.
Oh my god, man, the tracking from my players is just absolutely disgraceful.
He's shifting through the gears and he shoots!
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
It's a pity to end it on this one, lads, but this I'm not playing another one after this, man. It's actually, this one is really fucking pissing me off now.
Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Oh my god.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what... Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Lads, what is going on, man?
Jordan.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Jordi Alba. Maldini. And it's Ronaldinho. And the whistler's gone for a rigorous challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Close. Inter Milan desperately searching for the winner here. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Well, they could break here. Played into space.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, lads, I will talk to you later, man. We will talk to you later. I'm going off after that one, man. Peace. Good luck. I'm not listening. No, I'm not listening. Thanks to everybody today, lads, for the fan funding, all the members, all the super chats. I don't know, man. I don't know, man, genuinely. I don't know, man. GG's, man. GG's.